What?
I'm speaking in Filipino. You know that. All right. So the first question that Queen you missed and Rom you missed, and Buff and
no, I was sitting back here the entire time.
Oh, I didn't hear the beep.
Calm down, ma'am.
I didn't hear the beep.
I'm naturally like this.
I didn't hear the thing that let me know that you were back there. I'm so sorry.
Because
Queen.
when I came on, you were doing your opening music.
Oh, so I couldn't hear. Okay. So that makes more sense. I was like, why didn't I hear anything? All right. Hi, Adrian. Hello, Brad. What's up? K2, are you coming up, K2? Zach, you're listening. Tech issues. Okay. Angry Beaver, nice to see you.
Oh,
Angry
God,
Beaver,
I
thank
love
you.
your name, Angry Beaver. I done
I
had
love
too many
Angry
of those
Beaver.
in my life.
She's amazing. Angry Beaver is amazing.
Yeah,
You need to subscribe to her and follow her. She is amazing.
Yes,
She's
ain't
also
definitely need to subscribe to her.
the shit.
You need to subscribe to her right now. Angry
was
Beaver is a
married.
very lovely lady.
I was married to an angry beaver. I ain't subscribing to shit. You can fuck off with that
stop.
bullshit.
Sick. So it's good to see you, Angry Beaver. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming over. I really appreciate it. And I'm really happy to see you in my chat, sweetheart. All right. Queen?
Yes.
The question is, what's one thing you'd do if you knew you'd never get caught? Oh, and I'm
destroy all my enemies and
destroy
hide
all
the
your
evidence.
enemies. Destroy all your enemies.
Hide the evidence too.
Well, you don't have to. You'd never get caught.
At the same time, the body wouldn't be found either.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, you angry beaver too. All right, we got this. All right. Rom?
Yeah, go ahead.
Putting you up big. All right, Rom. What's one thing that you would do if you knew you'd never get caught?
I'd say go and steal bananas.
There it is.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Caldy, if he could never get caught and do one thing, he's gonna steal bananas. Did you hear that, Caldy?
Well, Cody is going to respond with no shit.
I know, me too, because we all stream with him too much. We already know the shit is bananas.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. You all know that. Welcome, my community. Welcome, my community.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right. So that's it. That's all you have, Rom?
Yeah, that's all I have. Yep.
That by process of elimination, that makes Caldy up next. Caldy.
Wait, what? I just
got
here.
One thing.
Hey, buddy. Tell us about your deepest, darkest secret.
Hey, why? First off, you guys do know that Angry Beaver is a guy named Chase, right? It's a dude.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what now?
Right.
Okay.
A dude.
I don't know who that is.
I'm just being really funny.
You got one of them.
No, it's okay. Are you ready?
I don't know what is the question?
What's one thing you'd do if you knew you'd never get caught and there were no consequences?
4 girls at one time.
Yes. Yes.
Why wouldn't you do that now? Like,
they might get caught.
But you don't have a girlfriend, so I don't understand like what the okay.
You don't understand. You might get caught.
Okay.
Think about what you're saying. 4 girls at one time, and I don't want to get caught, but I don't have a girlfriend, so I'd be banging somebody else's girlfriend, and I don't want to get caught.
Oh.
Ding.
Oh.
Oh,
Who says they have boyfriends? Jesus Christ. Okay. You can't just bang 4 single girls, Colby?
You know the work that takes.
Oh gosh. Okay, we're just gonna move it right now.
Yeah, we're
'Cause
just
I
gonna
see-
move on. Just move on.
I see where this is going. Okay.
Now, when I got back in this truck, I heard y'all saying something about the dark side.
Yes, this is BBB After Dark.
No. Okay, never mind.
Oh, the dark side? Yes.
Or at
I
least
am.
the Black Hollowed Knight up there was saying something dark side.
Huh?
And I wanted to make a joke. You don't know the power of the dark side. You know what? Let's move on. I heard the
No,
word dark
Jim,
side and I went
I
Star
think
Wars and I was just like,
he was talking about, we were talking about the sinister stuff going to the dark side.
Oh yeah, it was that. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
I don't know.
Okay. It was right before we went live. So we were talking about like the sinister dark side stuff. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's forever ago. I have no idea.
Okay. All right, guys. So here we
That
go.
might as well have been last year. I don't know.
Yeah. So Doom and I have already answered this. Buff, you have not called the Rom Queen. You guys have not answered this because we were
Okay.
waiting on the rest of the panelists to come up. But do
Okay.
you think that most people have a dark side and why? Give us an example. Who wants to go?
Me. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, that was the
dark side.
question. That was the question, Doom.
Absolutely. I'll go. Absolutely everybody has a dark side. There are no precious little angels out there. That evil exists everywhere. It just naturally does. I have never, not to say based on my experience that I've never met somebody who is 100% perfect. Never. And I don't think anybody ever has. Everybody has something, one demon in their closet, one skeleton, one something. It oh, they're adding up. Got more than one. People will kid themselves into thinking that, oh no, I'm good. That's called denial. Denial is a river. All right, the fuck out of here. Everybody has a dark side. If you were to look at my dark side, anyway, well, I'm not gonna make this about me. It ain't about you. Yes, everybody has a dark side. Yes, that's my answer.
All right.
I'm still waiting on you to give me buttons so I could minimize the screen and get me out of this big mode.
Well, see,
Honestly,
when I offered you buttons, you
I
said
sent
no.
you the email.
No,
honestly,
when I offered you
everyone
buttons,
has a dark side. Honestly, everyone has a dark side.
that means Ron
No
wants
one
to
has
go.
it. No one has a.
Rom. Hold on. Some business.
You got to let
is
me know
going
you
on
want to
right
go.
now. I sent you the email.
Yes, but you also said don't give me buttons. I drink too much and I pass out.
What just happened there?
You don't remember.
No, my internet did something. We'll talk later.
Okay.
Yep. So to be honest with you, Chrissy, everyone has a dark side.
Go ahead.
And everyone has a dark side. Everyone has a bad side, and everyone does have a good side too. But the thing is, we all know what happened with Adam and Eve, right? In the Bible, when Eve ate the apple, Adam or someone ate the apple and they turned out bad,
Eve,
right? Eve
no.
turned Eve.
Hey, that's what I brought up last time.
Rom.
So Eve ate the apple and she did something bad, right?
No.
Evil.
No, her act of eating the apple was the bad.
Yes, because bad thoughts were coming into it.
Oh boy.
Do you know what that bad thought was?
Sexual
I
talk.
can see some ugly coming. I see it. I hear it. I feel it. Hold on. Oh boy. This is going to be an interesting show. I feel it already.
I'm just telling you the truth.
No, Rom. Adam and Eve were given the pleasures and privileges of the Garden of Eden. All they had to do was not eaten from the forbidden tree. And Eve was seduced by the serpent, quote unquote, the devil. And she got seduced by him and ate that apple. That was the act that got them banished. Because, you know, you can always blame a woman for your problems. Prove me wrong. But she didn't.
Oh, you can always blame you can always blame your problems to a woman.
Okay, now, Rom, you're gonna have to deal with the consequences. I'm sorry, you said it. You're gonna have to deal with the consequences.
What do I have to do
with
with
the consequences? Because now,
what's that? Okay,
Queen.
All right,
it's your turn. Thank you so much for keeping your mouth shut. You're the only other woman on panel with me. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I knew it was coming, Rom. You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble.
Since we're on that subject, unfortunately, guys, Eve was not there when Adam and Lilith got told not to eat the tree.
Wrong.
She had no clue.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Because she was created after Lilith left.
Wrong.
It is right. And you can go check in the Quran for that one.
Yeah, the Quran is not the Bible.
Yeah, the Quran is definitely not the Bible.
Quran is garbage. Are you kidding me?
Bible.
No, Lilith is nowhere in there. Lilith is completely made up.
No,
you can believe it all you want, but
you're
I'm
wrong.
going to say wrong every time.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Don't make me go black.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Oh, what about
the Quran?
Quran, Lilith. I am very curious. I am very curious. What
was
Gnostic
the original?
crap are you
She
shooting?
turned into
I want
a
to
demon.
hear the rest of this. What are you saying?
She turned into a demon by saying God's real name, the evil one that is in the Bible.
What? Fucking what? What?
I don't know. This is like
what's God's real name? How about that? Let's start there, I guess.
Is this some Wiccan gobbledygook?
Teach me, oh wise one. Please, oh queen bitch, please teach me your theology and everything you know about Jesus.
You guys just
and Lilith.
Everybody has religions and beliefs, right? Go ahead, Queen.
Let me make you as dumb as you are, okay?
Oh boy.
Do you know that Jesus was not perfect? As you all claim, Jesus worshipers, he was perfect. No, he wasn't. He done fucked up shit just like the rest of us. And
whoever said Jesus was perfect?
And he didn't
do you have
stone
any
Mary
proof?
Magdalene
back
because
up
he
anything
wasn't
you're
perfect,
saying?
and he knew that
Can
was
you
going to be
back
his
up
wife.
a single thing? Is this thing on? Can you back up a single thing you're saying? Can you give me
Whoever
one
said
shred
Jesus,
of proof?
Whoever said Jesus
point to
was
one
perfect.
thing. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm not even religious, and I'm questioning everything you're saying. But I have studied and grew up in the church, and have learned a lot of religion.
Let her
This
speak.
is pretty cool
Like,
Gnostic stuff. I'm very curious. I haven't heard this thing before.
Let us speak, guys.
Queen,
let us speak. Let
Queen,
Queen
tell us,
speak. Let Queen speak.
Tell us
Are
what
you
you
a
believe.
witch?
I'm worse than a witch.
Ah, there it is.
I'm a bitch.
Well, actually, which would be worse?
There you go. we bought something out in her. We bought something out in her.
Oh, you
No,
haven't
please
even
tell
got
me.
to the top yet.
Tell me more about how the Quran has to do with Christianity. Please tell me more.
Fab Daddy. What's up, Fab Daddy?
The Quran is one of the original Bibles. But unfortunately, the Vatican won't tell you which one's the real one because, unfortunately, the real one is made out of human skin.
Oh, okay. There it is. All right. So we're done listening to this one.
I can't hear her. Did you?
I'm
I
not
can't-
talking. That's why you can't hear me.
Okay.
So,
You guys like
y'all, you men that think that you know everything, no, you don't.
Why does it have to be singled out to men? This seems like a targeted attack sir,
Quite
towards a
frankly,
certain gender.
If you really
Wow,
want to
you
get into
isolated that
it,
to
fucking
men,
eat, yes,
so
eat
that
the apple.
that disproves
But
anything you're
whoever said it
saying
was an
any
apple was
further. You targeted
ridiculous.
your attack to men.
Yeah.
This seems
well,
like a
you guys were
sexual
talking
bias.
shit about
Yes, you know,
women.
I'll go worse. I'll go
Why
worse.
is it you guys are allowed to talk shit about women whenever before she came up?
When did that happen?
I mean, I
When
wasn't
Rom was
talking
up
any
there
shit about
saying any
anyone.
problem has to do with the woman. Rom, you said that. Any problem is caused
That's
by a woman. You said
that was called a joke.
I'll let
Yeah, I
you
know.
answer that one, Rom.
That was a fucking
That was a
joke.
joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a
Dear
joke.
God, calm down.
Calm
Women are
down.
the reason we got kicked out of Eden. No, it was your dumbass for lying to God. That's what it was.
Right. Okay.
You didn't have to lie to God. He already knew what the fuck you did. That's why you're stuck with the Adam's apple.
A defining
What do you
figure
mean
to let
stuck?
you know the difference
Yeah, what is
between
stuck
race.
with that?
Yeah, what do you mean stuck? What the fuck?
Oh, we're gonna make it like this. So everybody,
The fuck are
everybody,
you talking about, lady?
Oh, she's
everybody,
cute.
everybody is allowed to
Yeah,
have
she's
their
cute.
religion, their beliefs. Okay, I would like to.
Yeah, I'm not
respect
saying she's not
everyone.
allowed to have it, but like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
allowed to ask
not
questions about it,
denying
right?
it.
Like,
You
what
can
the hell
ask
she's talking
questions,
about?
yes.
Why she's saying this stuff?
Yes. And she's allowed to ask you about your questions to you
Okay,
as
yeah,
well.
because it's just been a while since I've read the Skin Bible or whatever the hell she's talking. I don't know.
The Quran. The
That's a fair.
Quran.
I've got a physical
No,
Bible. I've got
She
a
was saying
physical
the Bible,
with
the original Bible is a skin Bible. That's where we
But
were
I've got
like,
a physical.
Yeah,
I've got a
that's deep in
physical
the
Bible.
Vatican.
Like the Necronomicon from like Army of Darkness. Is that what you're talking about? Evil Dead shit. Like that's a movie.
Why did I think of
Like
that?
that's just Klaatu Verata Nikto.
No, you said it wrong, sir. It's Klatuva.
Yeah, you can get a lot closer to what he says than I can, man. Klaatu Verata.
Now, why don't you just use English? That's a better option.
That was English.
No, that wasn't. That was gibberish.
No, it was Lilith's English.
No, that wasn't even Lilith. Don't even try that one.
Oh, boy.
Please tell me more about this Lilith.
Lilith is Adam's original wife. She was made by the same stuff Adam was made out of.
What
And
was
because
Adam
she
made out
didn't
of?
want to be subservient
Real
to
quick,
Adam
slow down.
and
Shut
be
up. Slow down.
submissive,
What was Adam made out of?
the same clay we all are, the dirt under our feet.
Okay, so I brought up a sensitive topic. Oh, jeez, I brought up a sensitive topic.
Who's assholes? Who's
Oh, so
assholes,
yeah,
Fat Daddy?
hypocrisy. That's what it is, hypocrisy.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Hypocrisy. You
Do you
men
know what that
are
word
just
means?
like females. Just like them. You men are just like
Oh.
females.
That's Democrat speak right there. So That's
Yeah,
what
men
you
are
need to
just like
play in your
females.
sports.
Yeah,
We need to use your same bathrooms. No,
But
there are a
I'm
lot
from
of distinguishing
Australia, so I'm
factors
from a
between
different
men and
continent.
women. What the fuck is that? Who is this? Where did you find her? What the
I like
Yeah,
her.
where
I like
did
her
you
a
find
lot.
Queen? Where did you find Queen? Where did you find her?
Queen is a friend of mine. And if you guys would really like Queen, I don't know. I let me message you first privately before I
I
say
like
anything.
her. I don't know what the big deal is. I like her.
Yeah, I don't mind her. She's all right.
It's just them back and forth. Let it go.
I can't
Oh,
stand this motherfucker. Goddamn, what the fuck you bring this? Look, no, she
okay,
alright.
I'm spotted,
she's
but
she's fun.
And
okay.
she's fun. She's really fun. She's honestly, she's
Queen, why
fun.
don't
No.
you tell them? Why don't you tell them who you are?
Introduce yourself.
It's
to
good
us.
to have different
No.
opinions
Hold on, let me.
within a group. It is. She's very enjoyable. Does she go dark?
No, give me a second.
Are you there, Queen?
Okay, so I'm going to move on to the next question to keep the stream rolling. Do you think most people have a dark side?
That's the question we were on. What?
Yeah, that's the question we were on. That's the
Yes.
question we were on.
And I'll tell you
Okay.
why. Because as soon as I get onto customer service with anybody, my dark side comes out. I've always
Right.
got that fucking AI bot for 20 minutes before I can get somebody on the line, and then they can't do shit for me. And then I get angry.
Representative. Representative.
I feel like somebody on one of Buff's
Okay.
videos, I start yelling for a supervisor.
Yeah, okay, no, I'll give it to you. Once I figure out it's a robot on the other side, it's cold dead me is now on the phone. Yeah, representative.
Yes.
Press representative.
I need a white shirt. I need a white
It
shirt.
makes me so angry because you'll say representative and it's like, that's not an option. If you'd like a representative, say representative. Representative, that's not an option. We couldn't hear you.
Ooh,
Oh,
have you?
And what
have you?
really frustrates me is when it says press 1 for English. No,
Well-
why can't everybody
press
else press
2
a
for
number for
German.
what they're speaking? Like,
Well, have you?
Press 2 for German.
Why are
Press
there number
3.
options at all?
Have you had the
Exactly.
one? Have you had the one where you say representative is like, okay, I understand you want to speak to a representative, but to further help your issue, I need to understand the nature of the problem. Can you explain to me? Representative! Yeah. Okay.
customer
But
service.
in order to get you over
Zero,
to a
zero,
rep-
zero,
you
zero, zero.
motherfucker,
Yeah.
you. Hey, where'd the warning go?
So, I took it off so that we could see something. I wanted to tell you guys now that if you read in chat, I'm going to show you guys in chat. So you all know who she is.
Hey, Buff, you know the chick I refer to as Queen Bitch? Or the
Oh.
What, Curse? What, you know her, Curse?
That's his girlfriend.
Oh, that's
well,
Curse.
that
Aw,
explains
Curse,
a lot.
congratulations,
That
buddy.
explains it. That
Come
explains a
on.
lot. That
Hello.
explains a lot. That explains a lot.
But why the
But-
fuck can I have a civil conversation with Cursed and this one is batshit? Well, hold on, let me back
13?
up
When are
and
you tying the
retract
knot,
that
buddy?
statement. I
mean-
can
I mean-
have a nice conversation with Cursed. This one, Queen Bitch.
Shane, be nice. Like Queen is
Thank
my
you.
girlfriend. She's
Thank
my
you,
friend.
Curse, for letting us know that she's your girlfriend, Cursed. Thank you so much.
Queen Bitch is a lovely lady who has her own opinions. That's fine.
And that's why we all come together. So
Yeah.
everyone can have
Yes.
their own opinions.
You know
And
what? Why did I feel sarcasm out of that
From who?
I don't know.
from Sick?
Sick is
I don't
very
know. Was the
sarcastic.
wind blowing in your direction? I don't know.
Are you tone policing right now?
I know that was a fake.
Shane, watch your
thing.
tone, please. Please watch your tone, Shane. From now on, can you do that?
Oh, I shouldn't make loud noises. I should, or I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you.
No, you didn't trigger me. I've dealt with worse than that. Ooh, somebody been
I've only
sarcastic.
just begun.
Ooh.
All right,
Hey.
Shane, keep your hands out of your pockets, please.
Queen, I got a crystal for Mother's Day. It's called
It's
a
a rock.
Septarian. And my daughter bought it for me because it's my favorite stone. See? Septarian.
I bet that costed you a good $200.
I have no idea. She just got it for me for
Then,
Mother's
like I
Day.
said, $200.
It's very pretty, huh?
Is it a crystal or
Yeah,
is it a rock?
Very pretty.
It's a rock crystal. It's a crystal. My daughter calls it crystal. It's got a geode right here. It was mined in California. And it's
Of course, we got a bunch of them down there.
Yeah, the makeup of it is very ancient. It's pretty cool. Like my daughter got a little test done on it to find out the information on it, which is really cool because she has a geologist friend.
Should look that up and see what properties it gives.
I don't know. I just know I like Septarian. Like I love Septarian. It's one of my favorites because the gray part actually, when you put it under the UV light, turns blue, and it's really pretty.
Do you feel any energies coming from it?
What
Like since you've had the
bullshit.
rocks, do you like feel happier or more protected from evil spirits, or
I'm
Are you
intrigued by
more
them.
fertile?
have you been more regular lately?
You know what, guys? I'm just gonna say fuck you.
Fair enough.
There it is.
Fuck you. And a fuck you too. And a yeah. All right. So we're gonna move on to the next question. All right.
Chrissy, cheers.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Everyone. Hopefully you have a drink, some popcorn, because this is getting interesting tonight. Thank you, Queen, for joining us. I know that Kerr said he was gonna stay down and mod in chat.
Oh,
So-
sure. Oh, yeah, that's why.
I felt some sarcasm coming off of that.
Oh, it was very much sarcasm.
Okay. Well, let's watch the tone from now on.
Doom, you are quickly becoming one of my favorite people.
So Doom
Thank you, Caldy.
debuted.
That makes one of us.
Doom debuted on my channel his first time. Why do I have two ROMs? There's
ROMs.
another ROM backstage.
Yeah, his probably froze up.
Yeah.
Drop them both.
Is that you, Rom? Rom? Damn it. Not playing this ROM.
Yeah, his phone does freeze a lot.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Where is Rom?
It's happened with me.
What side of the world
both
is
of
Rom
them
on
and
right
he'll
now?
come back under. He's in Australia.
Oh, yeah.
He's an Aussie.
Is he a Bogan?
What's that?
An Aussie?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. Rom doesn't sound very Australian, but I'll take it.
It's not. Up there.
No,
there
well, he's Sri
Your name
He's
does
Sri
not
Lankan,
sound
but he
Australian.
lives in Australia.
Your name does not sound Australian there, Ramesh.
Yes.
Oh, and tell us, I would like to make him big right now. Ramesh, I would
Why?
like to make
Oh, you want to make me
right
big
now?
right now?
Because I want you to tell us
All right.
about Sticky Wicket.
Sticky Wicket. All right. What?
Caldy.
She just watched the game of cricket.
We don't know what this is, right?
Tell us about Whack Bat.
Well, no. Actually, you know what? actually, Sick said something yesterday that he watched a few guys play cricket, and they were rolling out of grass. They were using a grass pitch, right? Sick, right? Sick. Didn't you say that yesterday? You said that to this morning or something. If you can hear me, Sick. Okay, what it is okay, it's a 50 over game, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and there's 2 innings.
Mm-hmm.
2 innings, like if you're playing a 50 over game, it's 2 innings. If you're playing a test match, there's 4 innings. Okay. So just say in the first innings you got, I'm going to talk about test wise. Okay. So 1st innings you got 450. So in that, so you have to get more than 450. You have to get more than the opposition to make them bat again. So just say a team scored 450 and the other team scored 650. All right. Then there's a lead of 200 there. 200 there. So you need to get more than 200 to make the other team bat again.
Who am I missing?
But if you bowl them out before then it's an innings defeat.
You still haven't explained to me why there's a water boy and a doctor on the team that
A
are
water boy, a water boy,
that are part
a
of the
water boy-
team.
that are part of the team.
Yeah, they're part of the team. They're part of the team, and they're the ones that carry the drinks out to the cricketers. And there's also a 13th man that comes out as a substitute for the one. They will substitute for the one that's injured. And when that guy is ready, when that guy's ready to come on, then that substitute goes off, and the player comes on, and that other player comes on.
Hi, Rome.
Oh, is Rome here?
Rome, I'm
Quack,
gonna have
Rome.
to ask
Quack,
you.
Rome.
I don't see
Rome,
her
I'm
in
gonna
the
have to
chat.
ask you to respectively go to sleep.
There you go,
don't be a
Doom.
part of this.
She's in Caldy's chat.
There she is. Hi, Rome.
Yeah, she's either in Caldy or Buff's chat.
Cool.
Hi, Rome.
Rome is probably the funniest mod that is out there by far.
She's so close to being
Absolutely.
funny, right?
Yeah. Rom's stuck. So
She's
we're
a
gonna
woman, so
remove
she can't
Rom.
be, but she's really, really close to being funny.
She's very
Oh,
fun.
She's a big old gal.
Huh?
Watch your fucking mouth.
Rome says she's 900 pounds. We all know better, but yeah. Rome
8'9".
says, Caldy, quack times 4 for your 4 ladies.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why
she
that
heard
came
you
out
with
of my
your
mouth,
4
but
ladies.
I don't know why that came out, but I said it and I ran with it.
Okay, well, she just said, there you go.
And now it's on the internet forever.
Math is for geeks, not nerds.
Damn you, internet.
Oh,
Thank you, Angry Beaver. Thank you, Angry Beaver. Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Hello there.
Did we lose somebody? Oh, saying
Lost
hello to
Rom.
fucking. Oh, well, that's gonna happen.
Rome, Hugsies. Rome is one of my girls. Love Rome. Try. I'm trying to catch it. Try free. That is funny. Thank you. I had to go back and look at it. Thank you. Thank you, Angry Beaver. I had to go back and look at it. I was like, what is he talking about? I'm right near the internet. Yeah? Buff. Hugsies. Hugsies. I've been listening, cursed. Okay. All right. So now we're through chat. Let's go back. We are on what?
Third question?
Third question. Have you ever done something you'd never admit? You can keep it
Yes, but
anonymous.
I won't. Say it.
Yeah, and
Yes.
not gonna
Next
tell you what it is.
person.
Yes, and I'm not going to tell you. That is. Next question.
Yes. Moving on.
What
Next.
would society look like if there were no consequences for 24 hours? Like the movie The Purge.
Ooh,
Or
good.
Mad Max.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If there were no consequences for 24 hours, I think it would look like Mad Max or the movie The Purge for sure.
For a little
I
while.
think you, yeah,
For at least
24 hours.
a little while.
Depends where you're at. Depends where
Yeah.
you're at. Where I'm at, nothing would change. A couple of meth heads would take out some meth heads, something like that. But this is a very polite society where I live at, where if you don't own a shooter, let's say it like that, you just assume that the other person has one. So you're very polite.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if there's no laws, then there's nothing stopping people or a group of people from just doing anything everywhere.
So
No,
it would look like
you know what I mean?
California.
Are we saying like that guns are gone? If guns are gone, there would be
Keep like guns or no, like, I mean, tanks are still going to be a thing. But like, if laws aren't a thing, kind of get where I'm going, like henchmen kind of stuff.
I like Angry Beaver's comment.
I get where you're going, but like if
I mean, if there's if there's no law, then there's no army, right? Then there's really no military at that point. It's just kind of everybody on their own. And libertarian stuff does not last very long, especially with all the new stuff we got everywhere. Like, some stuff would get nuked, then things would just slowly get worse until the world became a nature documentary again, you know?
see, that's where I think like you're correct in some parts, but I think like in other parts it would be fine. It would be
Where?
like,
Hi, Grumple.
Hey, Grump.
Good evening.
Welcome, Grumple.
in anywhere where most people have guns, it would be.
Hey, Grumple, what place on Earth would work without any rules?
Antarctica, maybe? No. Well, yeah.
Like Oceania?
Nobody wants to go there.
Atlantis, yeah, the where the
Waters?
Aquaman lives, maybe.
But we're talking for 24 hours only.
Oh, is it just 24
Oh,
hours?
like the
Is it just a
Purge?
purge?
Yeah, just 24 hours. Yeah, we're not talking about like a civil.
then it's just purge.
So, Grumple, the question
That's
is,
purge.
what would
Yeah.
society look like if there were no consequences for 24 hours? And the answers so far have been the movie The Purge.
A riot. A riot's gonna happen. A riot.
Yeah, if
You know
it's
those,
just 24 hours, then yeah, it's just the purge at that point.
Hell.
Yeah.
So those protests, those mostly peaceful protests that are starting up again on like college campuses, those would probably not be happening so much.
Yeah. Yeah, without laws protecting. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, now Room's over here.
the most recent one I saw is somebody has been upgrading their TPP. Like, they've got all matching, not gas masks, but respirator masks with like, they're like what $21.95, I think. Like 3M, the pink filters, the P100 filters, and also somebody taught them that, hey, if you take a trash can, a big rubber trash can, like a 55-gallon trash can, and you cut it into like thirds or halves, you basically have field expedient riot shields, and that's what they're doing now. They're getting more organized.
Yeah, organized. Yeah. Yeah, the gas mask is definitely a look.
It's not a real real gas mask, but it's close enough. It's like the Home Depot version where you can get
Oh, is it
done
like
for under,
one of those like
$50.
painting respirators?
Essentially, yeah. And you can change them out. Like there's all different kinds of filters, and then like the safety goggles too that they got matched in with it.
Okay.
Actually, let me pull up
Who the hell is that?
commented on it.
Please do.
Who is what?
This guy up here with the microphone with the
This
name
is
above his name.
Grumple. He's been with me for every
mean?
single episode of look.
No.
Look. No, you stop. You stop. Let me
No,
turn on
no,
my
no,
camera.
no, you stop.
He has
No,
been with
you
me
stop.
from every single episode of BBB After Dark. You haven't. This is your debut. Shush. My house.
internet
My
is
house.
doing my internet is doing something weird. It was scrambling, and while it was doing that,
Okay.
this box came out of nowhere.
Okay. So
And
you're
I
not
thought
being
y'all were
mean.
watching I thought y'all were watching a video.
No.
It was just, I didn't realize he joined
I
the
was
panel.
on the
I was just
he
like,
joined us.
who's this guy?
No, I slid in.
And I
Everybody
saw
looking
he
very
was
sexy tonight too.
Yeah,
By
I
the
mean, you
way,
get to ask him yourself now.
He was responding to my Black Knight over here. And I'm just like, oh, they're talking to each other. Wait, what's going on?
Yeah. So, anyways, Grumple, this is my birthday twinsy. He's on my Saturday live stream. This is his debut on BBB After Dark. You've been with me
Okay.
since night one when Bricky said to me, "You're going live, BBB," and we just were like, "Oh God," we wung it, like just slung a link over, started a live stream, and just swung over there from Bricky's. You
yeah,
were with
Bricky
me
said
from
some
the very
interesting stuff after
beginning.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. You just were with me from the
Who,
very, very
Bricky?
beginning.
No.
Yeah.
And
No.
Bricky's not interesting. Not at
There's the
all.
thought.
Right, Caldy? Nah, not Bricky.
I can only get I fell asleep that night because I was going to come up, but I was going to bed. But I can only guess. What did he do? Did he attack Grumple for like an hour and a half?
No. They debated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was
Well, he
great.
did have his little like, oh, I want to fight, yeah. Like,
I
get-
will
get
fight
down with
ya.
you, yeah.
I'm gonna
I
fight
want
ya.
to fight, yeah. Now,
Where
Bricky,
is
he was
Bricky?
lit off his ass. I mean, that'll happen.
He was lit that night. But he did send everybody over to my chat. And that was the night that Kissy Cat and all them came over, and I met a lot of new YouTubers, and I met Grumple, and I met Chairman of the Board, and I'm just shouting out some names. And then these people led me to people like Angry Beaver and oh God, there's so many. Chris Lestrange, like thank you so much for also sending your people over here. That was amazing. Like you guys are awesome. Like I love you guys. And I'm getting so excited like to meet all these new creators and actually get outside the box and start seeing like, and thank you, Doom, because you've taken me to different chats and shown me like how they do it and what they do. And it's inspired me and it's helped me a lot. Thank you, Doom. I really appreciate it. So back to the questions. Grumple, I'm going to ask you the first couple questions that you missed.
Okay, before we move on from other questions, I put a link that has the link I put in the back chat has a video of what I was talking about. These guys are a little bit more organized than your average bear as far as mostly peaceful protesting.
Okay, give me a second. So this is what you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, let me share my screen with myself. Where is it? Here it comes.
There's a lot going on in a short time too. You gotta pay attention.
Attention, guys. Here we go. Yep.
It's very brief, but you can see all the matching masks, goggles, and trash can shields.
Oh, fire.
And then the mostly peaceful fires.
I'm gonna watch it again just because, like, wow, that's crazy.
It's a very short video.
Yeah.
It's very avant-garde, you know.
Yeah.
Was that the protest from way back when from the Chaz area?
No, this is just recent University of Washington campus.
I mean, I don't know. I think they could really change the feel of a lot of those fires and stuff with an acoustic guitar. One acoustic
Seriously,
guitar,
right?
and I don't think that video is nearly as dark.
there was a there was a scene from the Chaz where a naked woman tried to dance in front of the cops to appease them, and I
Did it
just
work?
kept thinking, well, no.
Were
And
they
what
appeased?
no, they were not appeased. And what I kept thinking was, shoot her in the cooter with a pepper ball. See what happens.
Shooter and the cooter.
Shoot her in the cooter.
With a pepper ball?
Yeah, why not?
Shooter and the pepper ball. I guess it depends what kind of protest it is. Maybe that would be appropriate.
Well, this was
Depends on the
Chaz.
pepper.
Oh God, Grumble, that was funny. Cheers.
Cheers, madam.
A lot of the usual suspects in the chat. Good evening, y'all.
Hello, hello. Yes, you are correct.
I don't know. If I could get away with anything, like I've been thinking about it for a while, I might just go forge my name on a bunch of cool stuff. Like put myself on the Declaration of Independence. I mean, if you're not going to get caught, I mean,
Right.
hey,
Well,
I
no
wrote Terminator 2, right?
Are you
I
going to
wrote
steal it
Harry
from
Potter.
Nicolas Cage, or
It was me. Yeah, I'm Nicolas Cage now.
Oh. Well, hello,
Because
Mr. Cage. I loved your work in Five Nights at
start
Freddy's.
being in cool movies, you know? Just go plagiarize.
All right, Grumple. First question was that you missed. What's one thing you'd do if you'd never get caught and there were no consequences?
Well, I mean, that I haven't already done and didn't get caught, or
It's your perception. It's up to you.
I think that's
like-
the third question.
oh, I don't know if the statute limits. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, save that
there's
one.
nothing-
Save that one.
There's nothing like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Boot. We can be Canadian now. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
All right, bucko.
this is like superhero invisibility, or just you do it and just nobody ever knows?
There is absolute. You're never going to get caught, and there are no consequences.
I probably touch Nancy Pelosi's boobs.
What? Oh my God.
Just once.
Oh my God,
Confirm.
Shane, you missed
Maybe
it.
motorboat.
Like one honk.
Shane, you missed it.
Shane,
One honk
Shane, you
you
each,
missed
or
it.
Yeah.
Grumple said if
No,
he
both
could
at
do
once.
one
Yeah.
one thing and never get caught with no consequences, he would touch Nancy Pelosi's boob. Buff? Oh, I know.
I'm
he's
having
never
some
seen it.
technical difficulties over here. And now there's an echo.
We're getting some echoing.
Oh, I know where it's coming from.
Oh, look, wait. Hold on. There's
I see a
Zachy
wild Zach.
Poo.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
see
wild
Zach.
Zach.
Yeah, it was coming from Zach. No, it was coming from Zach. We were having that
Where's
issue
Zach?
earlier. That soundboard, damn. Are you hearing things now?
You're
No,
hearing
no.
things now.
No, you son of a bitch!
That's it, Zach.
Now you're hearing
She
things.
was what,
was
Miss
it? You had to
Lubrack,
unplug it
1959
and
or something?
Plug it back in.
Confirmed?
You had to plug it back in. You
You
son
have to
of a
plug it
bitch,
back
Zach.
in?
Fuck you.
Oh, jeez.
So Zach
Are
is
you
fighting
serious?
Shane right now.
Uh-oh.
Grumble. Zach
I've got no sound now.
Zach uses a machine to speak,
Hold up.
and Zach is one of the
Did-
most intelligent people. I know.
Zach fixed it.
Oh, you
Zach
move. You
fixed
keep.
it.
You move.
Wait. It's working now,
There you go.
Zach?
Yeah.
That board is working now. Holy
Yeah.
Hurry the
shit!
fuck up.
What did you do?
What did you hold on? Sorry,
we
Rumble, we're all
unplugged
big
it.
Zach fans. We're all
2.5
big
We
Zach fans.
hours
unplugged it and
trying
plugged
to
it back
figure out.
in.
I need to know what you did. I have got to
Yeah,
know.
tell us what you did, Zach.
Sorry, BBB. This is a big deal right now.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
this is a
real
big deal right now.
This is a
This is a big
huge
deal right now. Huge deal.
Type faster, motherfucker.
He's gonna flip you off. You know that, right?
Can't wait
You're
for
trying
the
to
Neuralink
get
to
him.
come out.
Yeah,
Me and
he's
Zach have
you
a
know.
loving
I'm gonna
relationship.
refresh the browser. I'm not getting
Stay
anything.
out of this.
I swear to God, Zach, if you say turn the power on,
Hi, Jake.
Hello, Jake.
Rumple's back.
down again.
Okay. I was getting no audio.
Echo.
We're getting an echo.
What dimension did we fall in?
Where nothing ever can be caught in the taboo confessions.
I turned up my MP3 and FX switches.
I can't hear you, Zach.
It's fucked up again. Dude.
Hi, Jake.
Maybe try unplugging it and plugging it back in.
They've obviously went through all of this with him. Caldy and Buff were backstage forever with him, trying to help him with this.
You know, like a router, maybe.
This literally sounds like Grid
I
1 the
tried
other
it.
night.
Yeah, we were. We were backstage forever.
Oh yeah, you were there too, Rom. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave you out of that. You were there eating
Grid had his
bananas.
settings all weird in Discord.
No, I wasn't there having. I wasn't there eating
output
bananas. I was
weird.
half naked doing the treadmill.
You were there eating bananas.
No. I was doing treadmill half. Without.
Is anybody else getting a reverb?
Yep.
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Okay.
An echo or feedback. Yeah.
Deep echo.
Zach, mute yourself and see if it's you, buddy. Thank you. Love you, little brother.
Testing.
Okay. Testing.
I
Testing.
told you, man. Lots of
It's
trial
you,
and
Zach.
error. It's going to be lots of trial and error with this board. Lots of trial and error. But once you get
I
it,
know, Zach. Don't get frustrated, little buddy. Hi, John. Welcome to chat.
Yeah, don't get
Nice to
frustrated,
see
bro.
you.
Don't get frustrated, bro. You'll
Don't
get
get
through
frustrated, Zach. You've got this,
You'll get through it.
okay?
You'll get through it, brother.
You got this, Zach.
It did sound like reverb also, in addition to the echo.
Yeah, I'm
You
wondering.
know, I was messing with a lot of audio settings last night, and between monitoring stuff, I had a bunch of feedback and echo. What actually ended up helping me out the most was talking to Grok, like actually going through and saying all of my little inputs and devices and what I was trying to do. Like Grok AI, it actually really pulls through. So if you got nothing else, maybe give that a shot.
Oh, it
'Cause
says the
that's
two
helped me.
musicians in the room.
no, that's literally what I went
What?
to earlier.
I know, but
Trouble.
I'm saying Doom
It's
also
okay.
plays
So
guitar.
for real, Grok isn't evil. Grok is just like
to-
it's a really advanced search engine. All it's doing is pulling up Reddit pages and then just giving you the information that you asked for. It's cutting out bullshit. That's all Grok or any of the AI things do right now. Now, once we get to like artificial general intelligence, that's where you start getting Skynet Terminator stuff going on.
Okay, so Grok is spelled how?
That's my girlfriend. GROK. That's my girlfriend.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. That's my girlfriend. That's when
Grok's
I say
the
like
fun one.
that's when I say, hey, my girlfriend has something to say to you guys. I put it
Go
on.
ahead. What does Grok have to say about Zach's shit not working? Let's see what she has to say, because she's a ruthless bitch.
I mean, are you just asking Grok that?
No.
Why is it Zach shit work?
Caldy and I do this all the time.
So my friend that had cerebral palsy just got this board and it's not working right. He's really frustrated. All of us are frustrated. Are you frustrated?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm frustrated just hearing this. Your buddy's dealing with cerebral palsy? Trying to get this damn board to work and it's fucking up? That's some bullshit right there. I'm pissed off on his behalf, and I bet you're all ready to yeet that board into the next dimension. Here's the deal. Let's troubleshoot this crap like we're defusing a bomb with our dicks out. What's the board? Communication device? Wheelchair controller? Give me the juicy details. What's it doing or not doing? I'm ready to dive into this like a horny teenager into a porn stash. And yeah, I'm so frustrated I might just jerk off to release the tension. Maybe shove a screwdriver up my ass for extra chaos. Let's fix this or burn it down trying.
All right, at least you shoving
That's not a
your ass and not pineapples anymore.
Goodness,
that's
Grok
not the
After
standard
Dark.
response. Yeah, that's
not the
yes, that's Grok After Dark right there. That's interesting.
Yeah, that is
My pearls are
Caldy's
clutched.
Grok. Caldy's Grok. All right. Queen, are you ready to answer the next question?
Yeah.
Okay. Catch you up. Give me 1 second. Grump, this is Queen.
Good evening, Queen.
Hello.
There's a lot more people on panel now, Queen. All right. So
No
here we go.
goodie.
Okay. So, Queen, basically the question is, what would society look like if there were no consequences for 24 hours? Everyone be respectful.
This means like once a year, right? Or just one time, or
Just one
out of
time for 24
clarification?
hours. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'd hate to see that day when it shows up. I'm gonna go in the bomb shelter. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you have a bunker
That
also?
is
Yeah,
not
we're
an
just gonna
answer
be
to the
blowing
damn
each other up.
question.
Y'all are just gonna be blowing each other up, so I'm gonna go in the bomb shelter now.
Okay, but what would the world look like?
That's what she's saying. Everybody would be blowing each other up and she's going into the bomb shelter. That's her answer. That is literally what she's saying. Is the world is going to be blowing each other up and she's going into the bomb shelter because it would be just gone. Everything would be gone except for those that last underground. So that's what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
So bombs.
Am I right?
dropping everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I
So
agree. I
bombs
think more
dropping
people got the right idea.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Is there a kitten taking a nap just on the?
No,
on the
there is
background
a
wall?
pug.
It's my
That's a pug.
Okay, I just want to make sure that it's not somewhere else.
on.
Okay.
No need.
No biggie. I just want to make sure it's not like audio. I have like another tab that I have that's open somewhere.
No, I'll
Doing
show
that
you.
something.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
no one you
Cute
grow.
little puggy.
This is my baby. Sorry. Come here.
I have been asking BBB to let me start a crowd fund to invent CPAP for those
For
dogs.
my pug.
Oh, cute
So
puggy.
this is
Yeah, boy.
Oh, for
Noni.
bully breeds too.
Look
Yeah.
at that poor
And
thing.
she literally has to be at my
Oh,
feet when I'm live streaming. And she's
Good
very
girl.
Struggles.
loud.
Look at that little
She
struggler.
struggles.
She's such a survivor.
Mm.
Hard to breathe.
Hello, mommy.
Can't think.
Sleeping peacefully, and then somebody has to wake her up. Yeah. What?
Mommy's
What?
baby.
Oh, we're on camera again. Hey,
It's a never-ending sinus infection.
hey, little puggy.
Adorable.
She's a good puggy.
Look. Say hi. Up here.
Hello.
Oh, you want some beer? That's what she wants. She says, "I want beer, Mom." Look, she'll follow the beer.
No beer.
I like
no
chicken.
beer.
I like liver. PBR, no,
Beer,
please
beer
deliver.
is not good for pugs. Beer is not good for pugs.
Like she would totally sleep here while I live stream if I let her.
Is the dog old
She,
enough for
she
beer?
would literally curl up with my shoulder and
I
just
don't know,
live stream
maybe.
with me. Look
I
at
don't
these
know, who
fat
knows?
rolls. Look at these fat rolls.
I don't know if the women is old that age for beer yet. I don't think she would drink it.
Oh,
I don't think pugs will drink beer.
Oh fuck, dogs
I can
love
tell you what.
beer.
My
Dogs-
beer
Dude, no,
dumped
dogs
over
love
one
beer.
time.
Yeah, you
My
have to
Dogs
beer
love
dumped
beer. dude.
over one time. She went and drank every bit of it up. I came back to grab like a towel. I went and got a towel, came back, and there was nothing left.
Uh-oh.
I had a previous dog that, while not beer, would only, and it was an accident the very first time, and then it was like, wait, what is this? He would only drink middle shelf bourbon.
Oh,
God.
geez. Bourbon.
Ruffle, that's funny.
There's also like a beer trick with snails or something like that.
Middle shelf,
That's
like
okay.
I mean, not maybe Knob Creek would be the best, and then after that, it's like no, it's like
Let me
yeah.
turn-
Fucking
Zoom, I'm
dog
gonna turn
was
up
a
your mic.
snob.
Yeah, but Knob was a bourbon snob of all things. Like, how did this happen? You eat the stumps from broccoli, sir. How did this happen?
You eat your own shit. How the fuck are you particular on your fucking alcohol, you son of a bitch?
No, he didn't do that.
Is there a beer brand that's specifically for dogs, made for dogs by dogs?
Yes.
It should be.
Yes.
Buy dogs, he said.
Bye, dog.
Well, I don't know about buy dogs.
Yeah,
He's
made
like-
by
There
dogs
is a-
for dogs.
There's a
Fubu,
company
but
out there
beer for
that
dogs?
actually does make a beer or a beer-like
They
substance
do.
that tastes like beer that's supposed to be for dogs, and it's just like okay, but
Caldy, when I hit 1,000,
No, when Rome hits 1,000 pounds, I'm gonna get that girl an oxygen tank.
oh, I thought you were saying when I hit 1,000 subs, we're gonna get her an oxygen tank.
One
I'm like,
day, Rome. One
why
day.
don't I have it already?
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Yeah.
shit, I'm gonna get that girl in the engagement ring. Shit.
Okay. So now we're gonna go back here and we're gonna say the last question, right? Has everybody answered that question? What would the Earth look like, or with no consequences for 24 hours? Has anybody been? Did anybody answer that?
It look
I
round.
don't think I answered.
I don't think you did either.
My answer
Rumpel, this
would
is my
be
birthday twinsy, by the way.
hello. I think my answer would be Detroit, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Detroit. Okay, that's
It-
fair.
it would
Detroit
become
would just
more
spread
Detroit.
out. It would just grow. It's just more Detroit.
Y'all remember in the like early 2010s when
What?
Detroit was
Just
like
gets bigger.
became totally insolvent? They're just done with debt, and it was like being joked around about the United States selling Detroit either to like China or Kazakhstan or somewhere.
Why
There
not?
was, I remember another story, same thing about some private investor buying Detroit to turn it into like a zombie theme park, essentially. Leave all the buildings up, just
That's already there.
dilapidated.
You'd just be charging admission at that point.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of a joke.
But I mean,
Your mom.
shit, my birthday twinsy there, pretty much I'm about her, with her on the same. Well, I am with her on that same answer. That movie, The fucking Purge. It probably look like that. Yeah, I strongly believe we could use that once a year. Why the hell not? What would be the negative
Because we have serial
consequences?
killers to do that. We
Uh,
have serial
You
killers.
want to keep
to
your
do
Rice
that for
Krispies
us.
safe.
okay.
I mean, have you
You
seen
mean
The Purge?
serial killers
they
that
made a
have a
movie about this.
specific type? hold on. Serial killers that have a specific type that they go after, not just randomly. The main psychological profile of serial killers is they go after a type. So they're only going off of one type of a personality that they are taking out. To have a purge, everybody is up for grabs. I'm not just specifically looking for, a blonde that's 5 feet tall. That's the psychosis of a serial killer. To have a purge, everybody is up for grabs. There is no specifics, none whatsoever. You get everybody. Now, the purge in those movies, it only lasted for 12 hours. Give me a good 24 once a year. We can alleviate a lot of the riffraff that's out there. That motherfucker that cut you off the other day when you were coming home from work and you just happen to remember what their damn car looked like. Oh, I saw your car again. Boom. Let me go take care of my transgressions. Yay! Fine. Whatever. But 24 hours, we can weed out the weak so fast. Only the strong survive, and only the strong should survive. You either know how to stay out of shit, or you're just gonna get caught up in shit. I believe in this. I believe in a purge. I would think it would look like that. Fucking let's do it, man.
The Purge movie really creeped me out because I think it messed with my moral mind. You know what I mean?
That movie has a great concept, but its execution. See, now I gotta go in the movie mode. The execution of that movie is
Shane,
absolute
how long have you
shit.
been on the road, man?
I've been truck driver since 2018, but I've been in the movies all my life.
You've been sitting in the truck since 2018. Yeah,
he live streams from his own studio. Don't get him wrong.
I was over the road I started 2012 to about 2018, 19-ish. Then I went local, and last year, December, I came back out on the road. But I've been driving that long straight.
I mean, we should not have a purge, right?
Why?
Like, I just met you. I'm still learning the humor thing.
Why shouldn't we?
I just met you, and this is crazy.
And this.
Okay. Let me add some of the truck driver aspect into that. I believe in a purge.
You'd use your truck to do it. Yeah.
No. No.
Yes.
There's too many idiots that are out here on the road that don't know. This is the main number one reason. Make me big again. This is the main number one reason. When you're when you're driving down the interstate and that fucking ramp comes from the exit, and these idiots are coming down that damn exit, and all they do is that exit ramp to get onto the interstate. That's for you to build speed. To this public service announcement, that's to build speed to get to interstate speed. Your stupid ass, I can't get over. I'm in the right lane. I'm in that lane that you got to come on to. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't fucking move over.
Yeah.
By law,
that's right.
I do.
That's right.
I do not have to slow down.
So are you telling me that the law is the only thing from squashing my dead ass? Like, is that what's keeping you? Is that the only thing from you using your truck to flatten me out of existence?
I am not done yet. We will get to
it might mess up
that
his alignment
in a second. We'll get to that part in a second. But when you're coming down that damn ramp, you matching speed with me? No, speed up. Get in front of me or you drop back. I can't move. There's a car over here. I can't move. Fucker, I do not have any legal obligation to slow down and let you on. You are merging into oncoming traffic. I have put 2 people in the guardrails because of that shit. All right. Consequences.
Shane, I love you, buddy. You gotta land the
nothing.
plane.
Absolutely fucking nothing.
We're running out of fuel.
Now-
You gotta land this plane, man. What's purgy about this? Bring me back to the purge, buddy.
These type of people need to be eliminated. These people that don't understand how simple metrics of how this world exists need to be eliminated. And
So they're too
during a
stupid to live?
24-hour purge, yes,
There are people who don't deserve to live because they're
Welcome, James.
too
Thank you.
fucking dumb. If you can't understand the simple concepts of how to make
why do they
it
deserve
through
to
life,
die? Why don't they deserve to, learn? Why can't they have the opportunity?
you ain't
to
learned
be
by
smarter
then.
people?
You got your driver's license and you're fucking 60, 50, 40 years old and you don't know how to get onto the interstate. Yeah, you deserve to die. Fuck you. Fuck
I don't
you.
know about all that.
I don't give a shit about these fucking people. I really don't.
Okay, but
I really don't.
That's how you
Cool.
feel, right? Let's hear how from everybody else. How do you guys feel, Caldy?
What? I just sat down. What happened?
Oh, you didn't hear Buff go off?
I heard him start to go off, but I just
Okay,
imagined.
Shane wants
that's
to
Buff's.
run your ass over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
okay.
black man got silenced before he could finish
Oh,
his point.
okay.
But that's
No.
good old racism.
No, Buff.
But
Buff. Okay,
It was the racisms, you see.
That's it.
It's close to
Buff.
the color of my skin.
Like
You
literally,
finished.
Who made him big again? Mute him. Mute him.
I put into the back chat. Like what we're talking about, the purge was tried in the Bible and it got shut down because it was like, hey, you're going to be able to go out and kill all the, who's. And it was like, and then they did a different decree where it was like, and the other people can fight back. So I don't know. I don't know. People are going to fight back. So good luck on your purge.
Zach, you have buttons so I could go take a quick second. I have to go help
Zach's
my
got
dad.
control now. Oh, we're gonna go.
Zach has always had control. Okay, let me explain something to you, Caldy. Zach
Oh,
has
here
buttons.
we go, boys.
This is why.
Yeah, we're getting
This
wild.
is why.
This is Zach's show now.
No, listen.
Oh, this is why I introduced Zach to her
Shush.
and she gave him buttons. I ain't got no buttons. That's racist.
Because you told me. No, stop it.
No, we talked about it. Zach's got a
I'm
lot
gonna
more.
mute everyone.
Yeah,
Stop
it
it.
is more.
My house. You said I get too drunk and I can't handle buttons. Give it to Zach. So fuck you, Buff. I love you. You're my buddy. You're my brother. But don't you go there. See, look at Zach. He just flipped you off just because of it. See that?
And
No,
by
what she did say is true, and plus Zach has more knowledge about this damn computer electronic
So,
shit than
Zach,
I do,
do you
and I
have
don't have
buttons
time.
so I can go- I have to go help my dad take my mom to the restroom. We have to put her on a lift and move her, and then I'll be back, okay? So if you guys could all please carry the stream for me. You all that know me know about it.
No problem.
So good. Just take your headphones
Got
off.
you, Christy.
Don't worry about anything. Don't worry about
I'm
anything.
not taking my headphones off at all.
Just take those headphones off.
Make sure to
Chrissy.
mute.
Just let it roll. You can get you got super chats, right? We can do super chats, right?
That thing
Somebody
loaded?
could do super chats. Nobody does super chats in
Oh.
my chat unless like
Why
very
is-
rarely.
Why is the grift not started here?
She just started
Abe, there's one
doing
more
live.
spot.
Oh no. Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
The grift has got to start.
We're working on it. We're starting things. Doom and everybody's helping me out. James, thank you for joining my server. Buff, you didn't even approve me as a friend on Discord forever, and you're supposed to be my brother.
I haven't been on Discord in like a month. I gotta go over there.
That's about how long it's been that I asked you to be my friend and my own birthday twins.
Yeah, you
brother.
cannot take Discord personally. Tone. Watch your tone.
No, I will have my tone. It's my house.
I don't blame him. Discord's like Twitch. They're both horrible platforms to have communities on. And I'm stuck on both of them.
James, thank you for being here. Grumple,
Yes, ma'am.
thank you also for joining my.
Look at that. You just got yourself a new member. You just got yourself a new member named Abe Dinkins.
Who?
Haven't met the guy, but I've seen him on
Yeah,
other
new
panels.
member.
Who?
Fine guy.
Hey,
Fine
Lincoln. Did you just say
Hey.
Abe Lincoln?
He goes on
Hey,
BK.
Lincoln.
I said,
Hey.
hey, Lincoln.
Hey, he goes on
No,
BK.
Abe is
Yeah,
my
he got
buddy.
the Lincoln
New member
beer.
just came
Abe,
through.
you should come up on panel.
So,
You should come up.
Yeah, there's one more spot.
I got
right?
room for one more.
I've never been on a
One
panel
more.
with Abe. Every time I've seen him on one, it's like whatever is going on. It's like
369.
okay, at
Yeah, I've
least
got
that guy
369. I've got room for one more.
with his stovepipe hat on, and it.
You say
I
369?
was stationed on the
Damn
aircraft
girlfriend.
carrier, the Abraham Lincoln, so I have been Abe's friend from day one.
Abraham Lincoln.
She was
Abe
stationed on the
Lincoln.
old Abe Lincoln.
Abe is
Hello
So
cool.
you
there.
said Abe
Abe.
Lincoln.
So go ahead, guys. I
James,
want
what's
you
up,
guys.
man? I didn't even
Thank
see
you,
it.
Abe. How do I show
Hey, buddy.
that? Go down in chat. Up there he is. Thank you, Abe, so much. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. To another fellow vet.
Abe's cooking, but Jake wants to come up.
I don't see Jake. I only have room for one more.
James, how the heck are you, man?
I'm okay. Just was just on chaotic truth. Not long
Yeah,
ago.
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Oh, is my audio too loud?
No.
No. I have to go do something. Zach, where'd Zach
You sound
go?
great, man. You sound great, James.
Oh, Zach, where'd Zach go?
It'll be fine.
He'll be back.
Zach has the buttons.
Don't you trust us?
Yeah, we're
You
we're
don't
gonna
have
be we're gonna be
buttons.
fine.
If you need it, I can do it temporarily.
Just leave it like this. We're fine.
Don't you dare give him. Don't
No,
leave it to Zach. Don't give it. No.
that's probably
I'll
best.
behave. That's what she worried about. She worried about me. I'll
I'm worried
behave.
about the angry black man right there. That is my brother. I'm worried about him.
You got
I'll
nothing to worry about. We'll
behave.
behave.
Okay, now that Chrissy's gone, what's everybody's favorite slur? Oh, I mean, sorry, Chrissy. Nothing. Disregard.
Start with you, Shane.
Blame my laugh.
What you got, man?
Don't make me
Well,
give you
I
that
always
mama
like
look.
mayonnaise mangalinos. Talk about you white people. Oh, she's still here. Shit. There. All right. Okay.
Didn't happen. No.
Where's that one used mainly? The Bible Belt? Is that the
Oh,
North?
help
I don't know. I heard it on a radio show. I was just like, what? It's just... I think it was like a stab at Trump voters. And I'm just like, okay.
I turned up my MP3 and FX switches.
Did you say the FX switches?
Say that again. Say that again.
Huh.
I turned up my
What?
MP3 and FX switches.
Okay.
Okay, rad. Yeah, because I'm not hearing any
Nice.
doubling or anything again.
What in the hell did I tell you, brother? It was going to be something very small, very simple, and it's going to drive us fucking nuts until you finally hit that one damn button. I told you, man.
The link is not actually pinned in the chat. Just saying, the link is not pinned in the chat.
It is
There's
now.
the link.
Now it is. Yeah.
Yeah, now it is. Yeah. There we go.
I feel like running out into the middle of the road and dancing a fucking jig over this, man. I really do. Holy shit.
You click the make it work checkbox. See, it's real easy. You just got to click the checkbox, but finding where that checkbox is isn't always the easiest.
You gonna be Bruce Willis at the end of the last Boy Scout when he dances the jig finally when he takes out the background?
Because I felt like the football player at the beginning of that scene where he was just running through everybody shooting them.
What's up, guys?
Doing that troubleshooting. That's what I felt like. Just
hey, Jake.
Blasting everything.
Hey,
Sorry.
Jake.
What's
evening.
up, guys? How you guys doing this morning? This afternoon, this evening?
We were talking about which part of the movie we think we identify as.
the ending. The ending of every movie. I don't know what movie you guys are talking about.
On that last scene. Wait, what was the name of it? I forget. It just
Last Boy Scout.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Last Boy Scout. There you go.
Oh,
Sleepless in Seattle had a great last dance scene too. That I can't deny that. That was a great where they danced off the top of the Empire State Building after they met. That was beautiful.
Oh,
Preaching to
wait,
the
hang
choir,
on. No,
man.
the one I identify with is so somebody reset the final dance scene in Dirty Dancing to the theme from the Muppets, and that's my spirit animal.
I think I've seen what you're talking about.
I wish I saved it. I think I commented on it. I didn't save it though.
You know, sorry it didn't come up here earlier. Who
Thank
we lose? Who did we lose?
Jake, no, you're fine, man. And it looks like we still got everybody. I see 10. What about you? What do you think the world would look like 24 hours with no rules?
Oof.
Crazy.
Yeah. Chaotic. I mean,
Minute, I took the wrong take on this. Yeah, 24 hours is no laws, right?
Yeah, anything. All crime is legal. You don't get prosecuted with anything. As far as I understand, like that's kind of been it.
No
Originally,
gravity.
I thought it was just no more rules. But yeah, okay, yeah.
oh, not
Yeah,
those
there you
kinds
go.
of rules.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
nobody
Yeah,
paying
I
for
mean-
gravity anymore, who's going to keep us down, right?
Yeah, but also, you know, the rules.
I don't know
and
about
regula-
every rule is gonna be gone for 24 hours.
Inertia is pretty important.
You can't get rid of nature's rules.
Also, here's the thing: the
He
mountain man.
literally just eliminated gravity. Yes, you can. He literally.
Okay, so
Well, according to his scenario, Caldy, he
Yeah,
eliminated
Ruffalo
gravity.
just got rid
But
of
in
gravity.
reality, would you really eliminate gravity? Because how can you eliminate nature's laws? Like no man can eliminate nature's laws. That is
I wasn't
God
getting
and
rid
God
of it.
alone that can
It was
eliminate
part of the premise. No laws
Grumple,
for 24
please no.
hours.
We need it.
But not
So the
no.
law
Oh,
of
it's
gravity.
too late. It's already happened. You're host for 24 hours. Better hang on to something.
Yeah,
Someone pay
nature's
him. He's going to
laws?
take gravity away.
It's ingrained in the fabric of creation. How can you eliminate
Hey.
nature's laws?
Okay,
There's a
no
drift.
man made laws. Damn it.
That's
If
what
there's a
I'm
will, there's a
saying. You
way,
can't
right?
eliminate nature's laws. Huh.
but
I mean, Isaac Newton created that law, right?
can I say something?
No, he discovered the law. He didn't
Yeah, it
create
really
it.
came back to bite us in the ass.
Only
too.
the law.
I bet he regrets all of that.
Yeah, a bunch of bollocks it was,
I
eh?
don't know. Gravity, I'm still so on. I still like the Aether, the whole Aether discussion. That one's fun.
I can't even get a word in edgewise. The reason why I don't like being like having 10 people on panel because you can't get a word in edgewise.
Just
What,
say it.
what do you have to say, Jake? What you got? What you got?
I just want to say that the mountain men, the ones that live in the mountains, have more skills than the people that live in the cities. The people that live in the mountains, the ones that live in Alaska, the ones that live off the grid, have more social skills. That has more skills about building stuff than the people that live in the cities that are supposed to build shit.
Okay, so what is that related to?
And also, here's the thing: you're saying no rule, still have
Yeah,
the
there's less
man-made
laws out
rules.
there.
But you also have to deal with these people. They put their lives on the line each and every time. They're a couple hundred miles. If you live in you're a couple hundred miles from a road. You're a couple hundred miles from civilization. If they get hurt or sick, they could perish. You have to be prepared. Like you in a truck.
Just as God intended.
Or Lilith.
Sorry, I made a trip.
Sorry, yeah.
By the way, sick. I've been in trucks my whole life. I know I know how hard trucks are. Trucks are, but here's without truckers, you wouldn't have your clothes, you wouldn't have food, you wouldn't have nothing if it wasn't for truckers.
Well, the mountain folk would, right?
But some uses like trucks, and some uses dog sleds.
Maybe what Jake brings up is that city folk have a cheat code. They got life too easy. Is that where you're going?
Yeah.
They got the grocery store.
They also got like what the mountain men have to do is they have to mill their own lumber. They have to mill all their own stuff. They have to do all their stuff with in the city. You have building codes. You have code enforcement that's telling you what you can and cannot put on your land. You know what code enforcement is, right?
Yeah. But have you met
There's
my
different
friend
codes. There's
Zach
city
here?
code, fire code. Go ahead.
Have you met my friend Zach here? He'll tell you how to not rely on all things like that. Hey, subscribe to his channel. Unique Prepping. God damn it.
I'm gonna become a member when I get the money. I told Zach that. Memberships ain't free.
Neither is freedom, man. Costs $1.05.
Zach, Chrissy was telling me about your I hadn't seen your situation, and you're an advocate of preparedness. I'd like to talk to you more about that. Not necessarily on Chrissy's show. It can be our own thing. That's what I like talking about also. What's up, Jake?
Say this. Zach is a good person. Zach, he is but how he talks, he talks through a machine because he has to type out his answer.
That's okay. People got things to contribute from, that. I'm not sure why you say that, Jake. I think I got it.
I'm just telling you that he's nonverbal. I was trying to tell you he's nonverbal.
I am biting the shit out of my tongue right now. Please continue, Jake.
I'm gonna shut up before I say something stupid.
No, you're good. You're
Buff, don't bite your tongue until the teeth meet. What do you got?
No. Look,
don't. Yeah.
If anybody that caught on that, don't take Jake the wrong way. I recently just had a problem with Mr. Jake here, who told me I talk too goddamn much during my live streams. But
I made a mistake.
I've resolved and let
for that, Shane.
You did, and I've let that go. But Jake is really a good guy. He is wholehearted. He's a good guy.
Yeah,
I got no problems with Jake.
Sometimes I let my mouth run. I let my mouth write checks that my ass can't cash. Sometimes.
That's a fun way to put that.
I love how he said it. He said the quote. That fucking. Oh shit! What a movie is that officially from? Would it be Top Gun or would it be?
Prepping has helped my mindset.
Yeah. He said,
knowing you're not reliant on, whatever, just for whatever that particular thing is. It's just call it a swan effect, a sleep well at night type thing.
Zach, you got something hanging, by the way. You got something hanging on your beard.
Does it? I can't see. I'm on my phone. I can't see.
I saw it dripping down.
Or are you fucking with him?
No, actually, there was something really hanging.
Hey, just a moment, guys. K2, keep on trucking. sends in the gifted sub. Thank you, K2. Always sexy. This man. K2. He's a trucker too.
Hey, can you see who that went to?
Oh, you can. It went to Kissy Cat. Look at that.
Well, congratulations, Kissy Cat.
Congratulations, Kissy Cat.
Congratulations, Kissy Cat.
Yeah, that's a rare pull. Good job, K2.
Yeah. I just want to say that here's the thing. This is, by the way, I just want to let people know, if you guys are liking the stream, please hit the like button, y'all.
Yeah, please hit the like, subscribe, kana button on mine as well, guys.
Yeah.
Likes.
Rom, stop shilling for your channel. All right, please. We're on Brain Benders Banner here. Thank you very much.
I thought we weren't supposed to put these on our own channels.
What?
You can share stream it. Yeah.
It's considered taboo.
I'm share streaming.
Well, it depends on where you're at. Some places it's no, some places it's kind of expected, just depending on where you're at.
Here it's okay because
I don't know if Chrissy has said anything either way.
BBB's trying to
well,
get
she allows us to restream, so it's okay to restream
because
here.
I thought we were.
It's fine.
I thought we were giving BBB watch time because she needs her watch time.
We are. That's one of the big goals right here, to get her monetized fully.
Oh, she's fine. Unique Perfect. Send some watch time to my brother up there. And to me also. Anyway.
Yeah, Sir Buff, where's your link? Can you put your link in the back chat?
Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey, how you doing? Hello,
How you doing?
So that is why that just one is my favorite slur, bar none, and there's no other slur that's better. Oh, hey, Chrissy.
What's up?
That was
very taboo. I love it.
That was a great use of the N word. That was a great use.
Stop it.
Negligently, yes.
I learned something
new. Chrissy, can I stream this to my channel, or
if you feel brave enough, Jake? But right now, I've got to go back. I saw some stuff that happened while I stepped away to help my mom, and I want to catch up and pay tribute to the people. Okay, so we already did.
You could hear, right?
Abe. I can hear, yeah.
No, I mean while you were out, because we were
yes.
playing like you
See,
couldn't,
I took my phone and was playing the live in my pocket, so I could hear all of you.
Oh, you sly minx!
I slept away.
That's what everybody does. That's what all streamers do when they step away to make sure we're not saying anything we're not supposed to. So that's just what streamers do.
So, Kissy Cat, I want to introduce you to my little brother right here. This is Zach.
Oh.
This is my twinsy. Our birthdays are 4/20. This is Buff. This is Queen Bitch on the other side of Buff. And we have, of course, I think everybody introduce yourself. Go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and catch up with chat while you
people know
yourselves.
who I am. People know who
my name is Ram.
Okay.
My nickname is Ram, but but people call me Ramesh. But that's my
like the government. Yeah.
Sri Lankan Indian nickname, but I get called Ram in Sri Lanka, so you can call me Ram. Ram's my nickname.
I'm trying to ask BBB. Yes. Okay. I read this while I was.
Someone else's turn now.
Okay. I'm going to dip down.
I'm Doomerang.
I'm going to dip down
here.
and bring somebody up because they also want to speak. And I'm going to work on chat. Well, I let all you crazy people, but I will come back if I have to boot someone. Go ahead, Zach. My little brother. But yeah, I have one more person in back chat, and I want to bring them up because they're someone who has been here from the beginning of when I started BBB After Dark. So I'm going to work on chat. You all behave, or I will come back.
If it's
and I will
Anson,
take one of your places.
Hey, if it's Anson, make him pay money to come up here.
No.
It's look.
I'm joking.
Is it Bricky? Is it Bricky?
It's fine, Triple
You
B.
guys
There's
can
nothing to
guess.
worry about. We got this.
I
We
play
got
my intro
this.
for Grump.
Okay.
See?
Grump, he would like to play his intro for you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Wait, is it
Hello?
in this? Are you gonna play it in the StreamYard or? Yeah. Okay. Want to make sure I'm not missing it.
He has buttons, by the way.
When I was born, they had no hope for me, but I survived to build a legacy. I felt no love as I was raised. I felt broken, disheartened, and betrayed. But here I am, doing my own thing. I'll take a stand, I'll take a stand. I can do anything. You take one look at me and see a man with a disability. You don't know what I can be. You just take me for granted. So here I go, here I go. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Don't tell me no, don't tell me no. I'll show you I am strong. You think that I am disabled? I'm gonna show you I'm very capable. I was made fun of when I was in school. It broke my heart. I wasn't cool. I wanted to give up, wanted to end my life. I couldn't take the pain, couldn't take the strife. But here I am, living the dream. I got some friends, and they're on my team. You take one look at me and see a man with a disability. You don't know what I can be. You just take me for granted. So here I go, here I go. I'm gonna prove you wrong. Don't tell me no, don't tell me no. I'll show you I am strong. You think that I am disabled? I'm gonna show you I'm very capable. I'm a survivor and that's a fact. It was a long road, but I'm not looking back. I am a winner and I choose to succeed. I'm stronger. My past made me be. I'm Zach and I'm just being me. I'm not disabled. I've got a unique ability.
Okay, that was interesting at the end how it had your name. I'm Zach, and the unique ability. I love that's a nice little touch there. I am not a fan of AI music whatsoever, but that was a nice touch. That it
That's a good
did
channeling,
that.
bro.
That was
Yeah.
pretty
It's
cool.
way better than what I have.
Yeah, I like that.
I love
Yeah.
that one. I love that one better than the one that you did for your outro a lot. Zach.
What was that? What was that tree?
That was a mountain. That was a mountain, sir. That was the mountain.
Excuse me, did you not see the mermaid? It was a one of
No,
those
it was a mountain.
things.
I didn't
Turtle on
catch
it.
that one.
Nice
Oh no.
evergreen trees. That you see it every time you look in a mountain. You see beautiful evergreen trees.
Hey, sorry. By the way, I just want to say I hope everybody's having a safe Wednesday.
It is Thursday Eve, isn't it? Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
oh
it's
man, depending on where you're at,
Thursday
it's
here.
already clicked over. Yeah, you already clicked over.
Hey, Caldy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
What's up? What's up, man?
I
What's
just
up?
want to say I didn't know that Nadine passed before I asked you about it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that because they don't talk about it. They show older episodes. In some of the episodes, the sheriff is still alive.
Jake,
Spoiler alert.
Jake, me and you need to have a separate stream about this because this is going to bore everybody else. Other than you. No one else knows who we're talking about right now. So me and you need to hook up and do a stream on that.
And the thing is, we could do it on Rumble so we could watch Larry's Country Diner clips.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can do that.
We could do it on yours because.
Yes, sir. But basically, what I'm saying is, no one else here knows what the fuck we're talking about, Jake.
Nope.
It's like a country version.
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. We don't care.
Jake, they like half of these people. They don't care, and the other half are glad to see us despairing.
Yeah.
Like but hey, we'll
country.
Me and you will hook up. We'll do a stream about it.
Like
what
old
the
style
fuck are
country
you
or new
talking
style
about?
country? Because
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's
okay.
It's
You asked for it, Jake. Tell us about it.
It's on.
We're in too deep now. Everybody's got to know now.
Yeah. It's on RFD. It's basically
Balls deep at this point.
It's like bluegrass, gospel, and country mixed together. It's basically if you had Tonight Show meets the Grand Ole Opry.
It's literally the Andy Griffith of talk shows. That's the way to say it. It's the Andy Griffith
talk shows.
Okay, that makes more sense.
This might be interesting.
Yeah, they bring on like old artists and stuff like that. It's just
so it's Hee Haw.
Yes, kind of like that.
It's a reboot of Hee Haw.
It's James. God.
Is there any Captain Kangaroo influence at all?
Jesus. I don't want to do this right now.
Wait. Let's start it. Wait.
But he's a captain. He's a kangaroo. Kangaroos can't be captains.
I gotta be
ridiculous premise.
I gotta be this way.
Hey,
We're there
James.
now.
What?
I'm gonna mess your mind up right now. I'm gonna put a song in your head. Dooley sitting in water, Dooley. Let that play in your head.
Hey, I've got that. By the way, that song was actually the song that was actually done by sung by the Dillards as when the Dillards was known as the Darlings.
Boy, here we go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Dillards. They were known as the Darlings on Andy Griffith. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also
jumping down. But I'm glad to meet people.
Hey, both of y'all shut the hell up real quick. Zach, play that again.
Zach.
I'm jumping down, but I'm glad to meet you new people, and I'm glad I got it Caldy.
Fuck yes.
Good to meet you, Zach. Heard about you a bit from.
So glad this stuff is working. I'm so glad it's working.
Don't touch nothing.
Touch nothing. Take a picture of the board right now. Take a picture of the board. That way, if anything is fucked up, you can go back to it and you see fucked up.
And save the settings if you can, like export them as a file if you can. In addition to if you have a physical board, the picture, 100% that plus save the settings so you can return it to exactly what you have. Back up your entire system too, if you can. If it's like just a quick, press the button, so you can get back to there.
This guy may have already done that.
Probably. I mean,
I hope so.
Seems like a sharp guy if he's got a prepping channel. Seems like a sharp guy.
Yeah. I imagine he's already on top.
Well.
Sometimes the super easy stuff you just need to hear somebody else say it first, and it's like, oh yeah, obvious. Let's do that.
No, I'm trying to get that last finger.
I already did that in the future.
Fuck you, Zach. That's my boy. I love you, man.
Oh, is that thing loaded?
And tell your other brother,
Dude,
goddamn man, fuck him too. Actually, I gotta call him tomorrow.
No. Hey,
I'll hit you. I'll hit you up, Zach. I'll hit you up.
Zach, have a good night, brother.
Have a good night, Zach. Catch you around.
How everyone's at?
Wait, what's going on here? Who is this?
Well,
racism.
How are you?
Only racism is going on.
That means I get to come back.
Yeah.
Who's this down here with this long, sleek hair? Oh, that's oh, damn.
Hey,
Never
Kissy Cat, thank you so much. Kissy Cat, if you could send me the link, please. I just heard something go off, so let me go check it. Oh, I got it. Got the link. Okay. Give me a second.
Hey, I actually was asleep, BBB.
Yeah.
I got woke up to my roommate wanting to put up an air conditioner.
Good morning.
I got woke up to basically her wanting to put my roommate putting an air conditioner up.
Okay.
So I had to go outside barefoot and not getting my bearings and stepping in a poison oak.
Oh.
You got a female roommate?
Right.
My roommate's my niece.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you put shoes on?
So you didn't take any copper pipe out of the air conditioner then? Maybe I was. My brain was going down the whole revenge arc type of thing. There were villains and story. Never mind.
K2, my driver. By the way, Shane, K2 is a driver as well.
Yeah, I heard.
So here comes K2's video, guys. Give me just a second. I'm working on it. Still working on trying to get this stuff down. Blech.
Yeah.
Right? Why am I not seeing it? Hold on. I know that. Oh.
Because of systemic racism.
Oh. Okay, sure. Oh, Buff.
Well, he's not wrong.
Buff, you're the most racist person I know. Stop it.
Well,
just
to be
say.
fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
I know a little bit about it.
Some might say an innovator, eh?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Just a little bit.
Hey, hey, BBB.
What, Jake?
I just want to say that sorry that I had to leave you at the park today again.
You're fine.
But I was tired. I was tired. I was sleepy.
It's okay.
By the way, every day, every night, every weeknight, I am driving BBB home. I'm riding with her while she's doing
riding. He makes sure I get home safe because, like, I have a really long drive home in the dark. So, all right, guys, are you ready? And Curse does sometimes too, and so does Queen Bitch, and so does Caldy and Buff, and they all kind of take turns. But Jake does it pretty frequently lately. So thank you, Jake.
That's why he's a good guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Make sure BBB gets home safe. All right, here we go. Why don't I have sound?
Oh boy.
Oh wait, this is James's favorite video, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
boy.
is,
No.
Did someone send you a porn bomb to put up here? What's going on here?
Kissy Cat sent this to me,
Kissy
and
Cat
I'm
said it was for
playing
James.
it for Kissy Cat for James.
Oh, that's for James. James?
Oh,
Yeah.
Explain
because
yourself.
of tomato,
Yeah, that's his
raisin
favorite.
tomato.
Because of
raisin,
tomatoes?
His favorite video.
raisin tomato. You know her raisin tomato?
Yeah, Sarah.
Yes.
Sarah.
So,
That's why, because Kissy Cat is a mod over there.
hey, but by the way,
Oh, those little firefighters were set by
And
Ox.
I
was
was
liking
messing
it.
around one night.
I let it play a
telling
couple
her
times.
that
So
I
I
didn't
was
want to
like,
see
well, hello,
those
Kissy
hey,
Cat.
firefighters, and then she
BBB.
get her to play it again.
BBB.
Yes, Jake.
I just want to let you know.
Play it again.
I've been the night one of my computers crashed. My second computer crashed. I was on not on BBB's panel. I was on Sarah's panel, dealing
That's
with.
what you said.
Yeah. When my computer crashed, but I just want to say that guys, I just want to let people know that go check out BBB. She's almost at 150,000 subscribers.
Jake, they're on her channel right now.
No, a lot of people are on Buffs, people are on Rams. Here's the thing: last week we didn't have the problem where people weren't restreaming.
And I think everybody that's on my stream is already over here.
I
so
don't
it's
care if people are restreaming, Jake. I'm just grateful for the people that are in my chat.
We got to get you your watch hours.
Okay, I need 640 watch hours to actually get fully monetized. Just so you guys know, I'm at 640 is what I need. I might be a bigger channel subscriber wise, but I need watch time to get fully monetized. So
You'd be surprised how many happen when after the live is done. How many people go back and add?
Yeah.
Like how many hours
the
you get?
replay
after
get a
that.
lot of probably gets a lot of watch hours. Because I mean,
Can we be fair? That's the watch
To be
hours
fair.
you need. No. That's not a to be fair. That's a can we be fair?
Can we be fair?
That's the watch. That's the watch
Can we
hours
be
you need
fair?
right now. Until this is nothing against you. This is all about YouTube. Until they change their standards. Yeah, they do math wrong. I'm so tired of dealing with their crap, their algorithms, all
Angry
this.
Beaver, by the way, Buff and I have 420 birthdays. We are 420 babies.
Oh, I forgot to say. Will April the 4th be with you? Wait,
Oh, there,
no,
May.
wrong month. My
May.
bad.
No, we're way off.
Sorry, I'm a big
It was
Star
wrong-
Wars.
it was
I'm
the-
a big Star
United
Wars
by
fan.
flame. Hello,
It was the
King.
wrong month. My bad.
Nice
I
to
said.
see
My
you.
bad.
Isn't the next day Revenge of the 5th?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a
Nerds
problem
get
with
all
all
up in arms
that.
about it.
Revenge of the 5th is canon.
No, keep it
It
Revenge. It was
was
way better.
Shut up.
It's
Revenge of the
Revenge
5th
now.
was what it was.
Just roll with it.
It's more or less adopted better as Revenge of the 6th because Sith 6 it's so stupid. I'm not gonna get nerded out right now. But yeah, you're right.
Hey,
I saw a video about the space
right?
lesbian communists. I saw a video about the space lesbian communists where the lightsaber just like turned red because she was angry. What do you think about that?
Are you talking about Acolyte?
Yeah.
Like a mood kyber crystal.
Yeah.
Now,
Essentially, that's exactly it. It was a mood crystal cyber crystal.
That's that Disney crap. They are just making up shit left and right. Kathleen Kennedy, when she took over the franchise, Lucasfilms and all that, it was like, oh, we're decanonizing the EU. But they ran out of ideas so quick, they started stealing from the EU that they decanonized. It was like, so it's canon again. For those who don't know what decanonized canon means, is like it's part of the lore. It's part of the universe. It's
the official story.
It's part of yes.
Well,
the lesser
shot out of a cannon. Right.
Yes, Kissy Cat, come up.
Well, to be fair, we shouldn't take Disney serious
be
anyways.
fair.
It's fiction.
I'll give you that one.
I mean, it makes
Yes.
fiction.
fair, my
I
good
mean,
sir.
it's all fiction. It's like like Cinderella is
give you-
real and legit.
I'm gonna
right?
give you. Look, I understand what
I
you're
loved
saying
it.
there,
That was
and I'm
so
gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you a one great gracing thought on that. Disney had the easiest job in the fucking world.
Seriously, was.
Take your cartoons and make them live action. Your script is written. Your storyline is written. The storyboard, it's there. The plot is there. Everything is there. Just take that and make it live action with real people. But no, Disney had to go through that woke phase and like, let's change this, let's change that. Little Mermaid is black now. Like, what?
Yeah, but
And
when
now
So
everything's
Robin
going
Williams
woke,
died.
let's just realize that everything's going woke. We're just gonna have to just not look at
Hi,
stuff. We don't want to
everybody.
look at it, boycott it.
Hi.
To get the woke stuff out. I mean,
Hi,
boycott it.
K2.
Good evening. Wait,
Oh, no, that was the other one.
Who is that?
Ha 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 ha. Who do you
Cursed.
think it is?
Welcome, Cursed. Well, hello, Cursed.
Tell me how you really think, Buff. Oh, never mind.
You heard it.
Please carry
Didn't
on.
Buff already really tell us how he really thinks? Buff's always telling us how he thinks. He doesn't.
I agree with Abe. Kissy Cat.
Yeah. Back to Zach's video. That was epic. There was this guy that I knew. His name, he went by Deadwise. His unique capability was something about his brain had more wrinkles than the average person. He actually taught me something type stuff. It was like epic. And those two spirits like remind me of each other, of like their grandness and their superior statue. It's like, oh my gosh, can you feel the spirit of Zach? How colossal it is whenever he's
Kissy
in
Cat. Zach
room.
is amazing. Like he is one of the smartest people I know, and he struggles so hard, but he's a fighter. He comes up here, he fights, he does his thing, he does everything that we all do, and he's about to just be like, screw you, I'm mowing all of you over. Like, I am so inspired by Zach.
He completely embodies leadership wasn't a goal, survival was. It's just
Zach
epic.
totally inspires me. When I think like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore, Zach comes on my panel and I'm just like, we're going for it.
You just feel that energy whenever it walks into a room. It's like the
it
Colossus
does.
is here and you can rest on me. Let's go.
It's
That's what I meant by those
absolutely.
two spirits. Like I felt that with Deadwise. Whenever he was in the room and you was tired, he'd be like, nah. Because that's about all he could do. Like, no offense to him. Like you had to understand how he'd say stuff because he had no way to actually speak. And it was like he'd answer you.
Wicked Wally.
Oh, Wicked Wally, what's up?
What's up, Wicked Wally?
So yeah, hi everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? What's going on?
Yumi's one of my followers. She's from Indonesia.
Well, hello from Indonesia. Welcome. It's a little crazy tonight, but welcome to the late night stream of BBB. I do want to let you guys all know I do have some changes coming very soon that I'm working on and developing. And it's going to be a trivia battle. I'm going to give you that much. I'm going to keep, but the rest of it's top secret until I can develop all of it. But instead of being a brain bender banter, it's going to be a brain blender. And you'll figure it all out very soon as I post more information. But I would love to have you all come up as contestants, and you get to pick your own choice of what your expertise is.
Are you going to play the preview? You going to play the preview?
You want me to?
Yes,
I'll show
that
you
shit
what the
preview.
That shit
loser.
is fucking
I'll
cool
show
as shit.
you.
I love it.
I'll show you what the loser will get. One of many. Okay, there's a lot. There's a few, but what the loser will get is. Let me get there.
So how many what types of brains do we need to start collecting now so we can put them in the blender?
Okay, first of all, if you wanted to come up against, say, Doom, for example, Doom, what would your choice of topic be?
I want 80s hair metal.
Okay.
80s
and
hair metal. Ah.
that would be his topic.
White Snake.
And I
Hanoi
and
rock, buddy.
Grumple, if
what
you
you
had
better
a
say,
choice of
Hanoi
any
rocks.
topic,
Can you hear me now?
that you're like a pro at, what would it be?
Data over radio wave propagation.
Perfect. I'm gonna have you guys tell
Nice
me
and
that.
broad. Nice vague thing.
Right?
What happens
Tell
on
me
the
that.
Planck scale?
I'm gonna have you tell me that the week prior to the battle. I'm gonna come up with questions that are hard, or they're easy, medium, and hard for your topic. And then I'm gonna put you guys to a battle against each other, one versus the other. Super chats can change the game though, and we'll get into that later. But yes,
Interesting.
the loser of this trivia battle, that you choose the topic because that's what you chose as your topic, because that's your expertise, right? The loser gets this.
You have nothing to fear.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
And I have a few of those I'm working on, and some more development. Why are you all laughing?
That was good.
That
good
was
job.
that was
That
good.
makes me wanna
It's
actually
good.
lose that. That makes me want to like resign the match just so I can have that.
That
clip.
was Batman level villain right there.
Thank you. I created that all
Like
by
Joker.
myself. And do you know?
Wait.
I created the voice as well.
Wait, wasn't that either Sweet Tooth or Pennywise? Like a combination?
I kind of took like a bunch of sinister clowns and put them together in Mid Journey, yeah, and
Was Joker
then
part of that
animated
clown?
it. And
Part of
like
the
it took me a really long time to create that, by the way, because
You
every
know what, man?
prompt
I'm
I
digging
put-
that hat, James.
Oh, it's a Legend of
I'm
Zelda
really
hat.
digging that hat, James. I really am, bro.
So I hope
The
you
Legend
guys
of
start
Zelda hat,
coming
you can
back,
buy it at
because
GameStop.
we are going to launch Brain
Or at least
Bender. We're going to launch BBB Brain Blender, and it's going to be fun. And I hope you guys come back, because it's going to be a lot of great times. So we are going to transition BBB After Dark into Brain Bender Blender. I think it's going to be fun. Okay. So go ahead.
Then I can only join you about every 2 weeks.
I know, because you're driving. I know. K2, what did you think about that? Like, I know you're
I
driving.
didn't get to
but-
watch it. I didn't
Oh,
watch it. I'm
you didn't
driving.
watch it? Okay, I'll see if I can
Yeah,
send
I'm
it to you,
sorry.
like in Discord or something, or if I can get it to you some way so you can see it.
Oh, it's K2 here?
K2 is right
Yeah.
below you.
What's up, driver?
Giggity.
What's up, driver?
Oh, you driving right now, ain't you? Damn, I'm doing 34-hour reset right now. The only reason I'm here.
I talk. I talk while I'm driving.
Hell yeah, man. Hey, keep it upright.
All right. I
Yeah.
am going to go ahead and remove myself for a moment, because I need to bring somebody very special to me. Someone I've met recently that I feel that I just have a kindred spirit with this person. Like, I feel like this person is very special to me.
If
So
it's Anson, it can pay money. If it's Anson, it can pay money.
Okay, look, it's not Anson, okay?
not
And
Anson, no.
I'm going to remove myself for this person because I feel that they're very important to me. Oh, thank you all. Oh, wow. When does that ever happen?
But
Your house, ma'am. Your house.
I know,
I'm
but
just trying to get you money,
does
madam.
that
Get you
ever
some
happen?
money.
It's not Anson, okay? It's better than Anson. Peace.
Oh
it's
shit.
Fanson.
Hanson?
Bop, bop, ba-dup, ba-dup, doo,
It's
bop.
Cat.
Oh, it's Cat.
Well, that's a kissy cat. Good evening.
Hey,
I tell you,
hey,
she
Kat,
sounds
thank you.
very southern though, like for a West Virginian though.
What the hell
Hey,
is wrong with Southern, James? What the hell?
Nothing. I'm southern. What do you mean? What's
Dude,
wrong with
no,
southern?
no. You're Southern. I'm really Southern.
Southern.
Dude,
Yeah,
James,
you're
you're
really southern.
Appalachian.
Okay.
The
Okay, you're really
deep
I
South.
just don't talk like it, James.
I guess I
Hey,
probably
Kat,
just sound like
thanks
it.
Same.
Hey, Kat, thanks for finding that link and sending it to BB.
Yeah, it wasn't the exact one, but I tried.
That's good. Whatever makes James uncomfortable.
Oh.
See, the firefighter is shirtless but holding puppies. I think might make him a little bit more awkward.
I didn't get to watch it. I was trying to. Oh, I bought a
just
membership.
pay for her to. I just pay for her to play that to like make all y'all uncomfortable. I don't really like it personally.
Because no puppies, right?
Watch the horse videos.
I agree.
And we believe you.
Yeah, K2, I block the horse video with the fireman video.
I know.
I do an Uno reverse on you.
I know.
Wait a minute. The
It's a really
female
nice
voice that's in here now is the new person that came up that BBB sacrificed herself for.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Buff. Thank you for catching
Yeah.
up. Thank you for
Well,
catching up.
BBB didn't throw herself into the cliffs of into the fires of Mount Mordor or nothing. She just stayed. But yeah.
Oh no, I'm just trying to catch up with the voices. But by the way,
okay,
how you
then, yeah.
doing?
Hello.
Hello. You sound mousy.
Yeah, a little bit.
You have about 2 horses, don't you?
No, but I have 53 sheep.
Okay, close enough. That's about an equivalent.
That's
Would you rather fight 2 horse-sized sheep or 53 horse-sized or sheep-sized horses? I messed that up. Never mind.
Yeah,
Never
I don't
mind.
know.
Disregard.
My sheep are
Disregard.
my sheep are bullies. I don't know. They're pretty aggressive for their food.
53 sheep versus 1 gorilla.
Oh, good God, that.
Funny.
100 capybaras versus 1 gorilla. It's a stalemate because the gorilla's not going to listen to capybaras.
Depends on the battlefield.
No, nothing hurts capybaras. They're just like friend shaped. They hang out with gators and stuff. It's super weird. They're just the chillest
they dumped it all
thing in nature.
charisma? Yeah,
it's like they maxed out charisma, but it's just like for just vibes, just chill vibes. That's all they are. That's how they survive.
Their main offense. They're just everybody's buddy. Yeah,
exactly.
Hey, Buff, the chat's wanting to know, are you blushing right now?
Come on, Buff. Tell us how you really feel.
It seems to be a theme in the chat.
Well,
yeah, Shane.
Why don't we get swapped off?
Let's find out, man.
How's that sound?
Chat's gotta know.
Camera.
Swap us out so she's
Let's
sitting next to
put
us.
on camera. I'll take my hat off.
Whoa,
He
here
even
we
took his hat off.
go. Here we go.
We'll add lighting. Hold on. One of these. There we go.
Are you about to do a boot?
Does it look like I'm blushing? No, I'm not fucking blushing. You're going black.
About to do the TikTok silhouette challenge.
Chat had to
Okay,
know, dude.
you really asked me the equivalent of a question of when I go to the beach or go fishing with some of my paler skin friends, and they hand the bottle of suntan lotion over to me, and I'm just looking at them. I'm like, really?
Do you
No. Now I have gotten a black eye before. Because I was so damn drunk and I stumbled into the door of the car we were getting in. But no, I don't blush.
Melanoma.
No.
Melanoma. It's mellow.
Next question. No, I can't see the chat right now. I have to switch
Melanoma?
over to my phone.
What's with melanoma there?
Melanoma?
Melanoma.
Melanin, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
It's the type of skin cancer you get from sunburns.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, melanoma is the type of skin
That's the stuff that makes you sleepy.
I gotta jump
smelly
off
toenails.
Leave me alone. According to an episode of House, you can only detect skin cancer on a black person by their palms and the bottom of their feet, the lighter color of their skin. But I mean, it's a TV show. I don't know.
That's how you know if you got
weight that
lupus.
holds.
Ox, can
So
I get
you-
a fact check on all
Oh
of
dear
this?
God, there's so many things that go to that.
Oh, it was on House. That's how you know if you got
I
lupus.
am up.
Come on.
I am up for a fact check.
You can't trust House. He fakes his accent. You can't.
He's a dick.
That dude is super
Oh,
British.
no,
Excuse
the actor.
me.
Okay. Hugh Laurie.
The Triple B is back, and she'd like to say something.
Yeah. Respect each other. That's all.
We're having a fun conversation. What are you talking about?
I'm having a blast.
No.
I'm having a blast. Okay,
Who is
I'm
Lilith?
gonna swap spots. I'm gonna swap spots. Don't go there. Kirst is still here.
Hey, fling me somewhere too, please. Thank you.
Let's go. Who is Lilith?
Okay, I am now above Kissy Cat. So the girls are over here on our side.
Can I get
so
flung
that all
somewhere?
of this testosterone that's going on in here can go on.
Yeah. Ew, boys.
I know. I'm here, Kissy Cat. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm here.
Ew, yuck, right? Yeah. Like
I guess I'm not getting pushed somewhere else. Okay.
We having a good conversation.
You
Damn.
stayed right where you were at.
Hugh
Kirst.
Hugh Laurie, who's the actor who plays House MD, one of his very early shows, he played with Rowan Atkinson on this
I'm with
British
you,
comedy called Blackadder.
I know
And this
what
is
you're
one of
doing,
the funniest shows ever, especially the one where
Yes.
he was the Prince of Wales, and Blackadder was his. Yeah, Blackadder. I lost my shit watching that when I was a kid,
Blackadder's good. It's got
and
Mr. Bean
it
in
still holds
too,
up.
right?
Yeah, Rowan Atkinson. He's like a master. He's like master's degree in something. He's a
Mr.
smart
Bean.
dude. Yeah, Mr. Bean is an actual friggin' smart dude, and he's a comedic genius.
Yeah,
and he has
Mr.
been
Bean.
like
I love
forever.
Rat Race.
Mr. Bean. Yeah, he's funny too.
What's
Mr.
up,
Bean,
bro?
Mr. Bean,
is
Mr.
so
Bean, Mr.
funny.
Bean.
Great comedy.
Hey, money. Funny. Rowan Atkinson.
He's so much more than Mr. Bean, but that's his trademark character now. Yeah.
Buff is a movie buff. So, yeah. Just so
Mr.
you know, Grumple, like
and-
Buff is a
and-
movie buff and also a
The
soft citizen.
the day I went to see Snow White,
So Tug.
it was shit. It was
Yeah, so is Tug. Yeah.
it was shit house.
Unapologetic geek. Shout out.
Shout
Well, I
out to
need
the
reasonable,
unapologetic
articulable
geek.
suspicion to think he's that.
Did you just really fucking call out RAS? Holy shit.
Hi, Caldy. What's going on?
Can you keep your hands out of your pocket?
You thought it was funny.
See your hands.
Okay, I'm gonna move these two together because this looks like this is gonna be our first battle on BBB Brain Blender.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm as confused as
go.
Buff right now.
Oh, I was just saying I'm moving these two together so that they could go. You two. Yep. Free reigns. Go.
To who?
You and Grump. Buff. My birthday twin.
Wait,
what
are we battling about? What?
I said you were going to be my first two on the brain bender. Splinter.
Wait, about what?
Whatever topic you want, but you guys are going at it really good right now about movies and stuff. So I want to hear this. Please continue.
Oh, I'll choose an okay topic. How people fuck up operating belt-fed machine guns.
Because magnets are a thing.
Oh, Grumple's coming for you.
Magnets.
See how much this doesn't make any sense? What the fuck is she talking about? Hold on, but what was the question you just said about belt-fed machine guns? What about them?
No, I mean the 100% number one reason that belt feds get fucked up is because the ammo wasn't loaded straight and even. That's why jams happen generally.
Yeah, true. Because they're not consistent in their alignment as they go through the belt. Yeah.
Victory is mine. He conceded the point. Yes,
I
victory is mine.
concede.
See, that's how you
I don't
win
know
a
what
debate.
the hell is going on here.
His brain got
Yeah, I know.
blended.
That's literally how you win a debate.
It's been blended.
I agree.
Now we need the video.
Okay, I'm doing it. Hold on, give me a second.
play the video.
Ready?
Wait, is that James playing the video of the fireman again? He's requesting
No,
it? Interesting.
No, we're gonna play the when your brain is blended.
Yes, play the fireman video. Yes.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
Who lost and who won?
You're so creative.
What happened?
Thank you, Kissy Cat. I'm trying. I'm very trying to make a trivia battle to where people have to fight each other in their own category of what they think their expertise is.
Okay.
So what would you say is your expertise, Kitty?
Yeah, so like a know-it-all competition.
Yeah.
What occurs on the Planck scale?
I'd beat Cody in cricket. I'll beat
I'm
Cody.
asking.
Bram. Oh shit! Don't.
I'm asking.
Kissy Cat.
Mute yourself, or I will mute you myself. Thank you.
Cricket sounds cool though.
Well, I'm a woman, so I'm right about everything. No, I'm just kidding.
So you do hog hunting though, because you and I have both been hog hunting, and that's one of the things that like I really liked about you is that you've actually been out hog hunting, and so have I. I've been on really long hog hunting trips with dogs.
Oh, you guys have shared experiences.
Yes, we do.
Do y'all intentionally go for hogs or like because
I don't know.
Hogs are usually just a side effect of hunting
people
whitetail.
that's not on my panel as well.
You only vote for people not on what?
I don't go for people on my panel as well. Like I was being funny.
I mean, I intentionally went for a hog hunt.
He's
was
lost.
like
Grump's lost. Okay,
they're invasive.
You went
anyway
hunting for mountain lions, cougars.
Yeah, mountain lions
Not
out.
those kind of cougars. I didn't want to say cougar. I wanted to say mountain lions because I know these guys on the other side of us.
And JB in the chat.
Yeah. But mountain lions, I have also been on one of those.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Awesome.
And so when you said that, I was like, oh my God, a girl that's actually done the things that I've done. Oh my God. Anyways.
Composure.
Yeah.
Marrying.
Anyways.
And then I went to
I have to show you something.
Okay. Okay.
Right in front of me is a 243 magazine. That
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought she was going to pull the rock out again.
Oh no,
I
no,
don't
that
know.
thing's amazing. No,
It's getting
I
a
think
little
Buff
wet
might
in
need a
here.
fan turned on
Oh,
somewhere.
BBB, just because we're really close, you got to be careful on when you're doing a live stream on YouTube. But YouTube is the only platform I know that does this. You can't handle fire. That was fine. That's an accessory.
I
It's a
didn't
magazine.
handle a
You can't.
firearm. I handled
No,
the
no.
magazine.
I'm right now. I know that. Does Google care?
Does the algorithm understand what you
just
just
be
said?
aware.
Okay.
Yeah, just be aware.
So, anyways, Kiss Cat.
If you already knew,
I'm
then
with
my
ya.
bad, girl.
Well,
I
that's
just knew
why I
you're
only have
like
the
new to
magazine.
doing live
Like,
streaming.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could pull the rest of it in, but I won't. I thought the ammo was okay.
It probably should be, but you don't know what Google's gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, until they change the algorithm. Yeah.
It's so weird.
Okay,
It's so weird.
Yeah, there was
bro.
one time where you couldn't even smoke a cigarette on your live stream, or they get you.
Supposedly, another streamer told me that, and I still haven't seen the rule on this in TOS about like talking about alcohol while live is now. I still don't get where he is now against the rules, and I still don't get where he was like.
Come here.
Yeah, it's always changing, and they're just gonna get everybody.
Exactly. Yeah, they're trying to find a way to keep everybody off here until you start paying for red tube, whatever they want to call it. Where you that crap.
Well, try.
So, when you guys all hear the snoring, this is what's going on under my studio.
The dog you keep waking up, who is never going to have a peaceful night's sleep.
Well, because she keeps snoring really loud.
Because she's sleeping.
Look, I'm streaming. I'm streaming. Okay.
Why do you keep waking me up? All right, I'll lick your face. Leave me alone.
I'm streaming.
Yeah, but that's not even snoring. That's just normal.
It's normal. Yeah, absolutely. Normal. All right. So I'm gonna open it up to you guys. Now, anyways, Kissy Cat, that's pretty much what I wanted to say to you. Thank you
I
for
think
coming.
my expertise would probably be like drugs because that's what I do. Like I'm a pharmacist, so I think that's.
Oh, I have a friend of mine.
Oh,
who's a
you
pharmacist
changed
as
it,
well.
right?
That's awesome. So I could do pharmaceutical drugs, show you like an image or something, and then you would know exactly what it was.
Most likely.
Okay.
Well, if you got the Merck manual right in front of you, right? I mean,
No.
or plumbers. No.
No, I wouldn't need it.
Oh,
I mean,
you've been doing it that long?
Yeah, I've been doing it.
She's that good.
May makes 12 years.
See, I've been in my industry 15.
congratulations.
In trucking. So yeah.
How many hours is
Been
that?
grinding my craft almost 3 decades.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I'm looking
I
for
would
some of that blue
basically-
stuff.
You talking about Viagra? Shane?
No, that blue stuff
Oh,
that's
he's
been
talking about
circulating
playmaking.
around.
He's talking-
That blue stuff
that
that's
blue.
been circulating around
He's-
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
He's talking about the stuff from Breaking Bad.
I don't
blue.
specialize in
Thank you.
illicit.
Somebody got the reference. Jeez.
Thank you, Grump. Thank you. Because I was like,
I don't specialize in illicit things.
okay. So
but what
I
about
put
cannabis
you,
since it's legal now?
guys, I'm talking to Kissy Cat real quick. If I put you against, say, for example, Buff over here, my birthday twinsy.
You're just
What
picking
would
on
your what would no, I'm not picking on you. You're my birthday twinsy and I love you and you're my brother. So what category would you pick?
Me or him?
Buff. This guy, right?
I don't know her.
I'm what category would you pick as your expertise?
Oh, movies.
Okay. So Kat would come up and do
Oh gosh.
questions about pharmaceuticals, and you would do questions about movies. And then we're going to find out who's smarter in their own expertise by answering questions. The problem is that chat gets to alter these things if there are certain things
Where?
met and required.
Hold
Okay.
on.
These
Where's the
categories are way
competition?
different too.
Yeah.
Where's the
Yeah.
competition? Where's the
Yeah,
competition
this is
aspect in that?
The chat doesn't get to alter what?
I
Come
think
on.
just to see who's like has more
No.
expertise in their chosen
Yes.
field.
What?
Absolutely.
What?
So the first
What? I
round is
thought she was
sacred.
trying to.
The first
What
round
I
is sacred. Nobody could do anything. Second
what I
round,
thought you were trying to do is you bring two people together and you have
yes.
one topic. One that
No,
the two
you
of
get
them
to
have to
choose
go
your
against each other with.
you get to choose your expertise.
You're just okay. You're bringing two people together and asking them, one person, oh, this is what you know about, and the other person, oh, this is
Yes.
what you know about. What's the point?
Yes. The point is, who knows more about their expertise?
Where's the competition?
There's
What if I'm
competition,
dumb?
and you think that you know that that is your expertise.
You
But
don't know nothing
where's
about
the
nothing.
Each other.
where
Okay,
is
yeah,
the
I'll develop it, and
competition
you're
of
gonna
these
find
two
out. We're gonna
people?
play it. I'm putting you up there.
This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you just wait till I.
There's
develop
probably
it. It's
points
still-
involved somewhere. There you go.
Now, Chrissy, you're gonna have to know, like, obviously you've probably thought about this a lot, so I'm
A
just
lot.
reiterating things for
Yeah.
the chat. Is like some topics are going to be very, like, the two topics very different. Scoring is going to need to be
Right.
kind of
So
skewed and
scoring
weighted
for
and stuff. And
so for
but
easy is
for
gonna
somebody
be like,
making,
yeah.
but for you, the one making the questions, you're going to have to learn about these things to know if it's a hard question or not.
Correct.
Yeah, this is an individual
And
sport.
what
This
is
is an
the name
individual
of
competition.
my channel?
Yeah.
There's no blending going on.
There's no blending in the name of my channel. It's Brainbender Banter.
If
I want
you
to
bring
banter
two people to,
brains.
if you bring two people together and you're only asking one person questions about what they're supposed to know and the other about what they're supposed to know, you might as well do the people individually. That's the same thing. What you're
am
trying to
going
do
to
is
do them
save time and just
individually.
have two people at the same time. There's no
No.
competition.
There is
There's nothing.
because what one person is going to answer their questions, okay, and they're all going to be worth different amounts by how hard they are, right? And we will announce how hard that question is.
So
If
why
it's a
have
1
two
point,
people
a
up at the
3
same
point,
time?
or a 5 point. You're not. You're going to have somebody across from you, but you're going to
Why?
answer all
Why?
of your questions because I want to see who knows more in that expertise and what they think they know.
Of two different
Who's
subjects.
smarter? Yes.
That makes no sense. You might
It
as well
makes
just
all the
ask
absolute
people
sense.
individually. That makes no sense.
And then you got people who do things professionally versus hobbies. Somebody in the chat.
But I'm allowing the person that comes up to be person on my panel to tell me what they're an expert in. I'm not asking them. They're telling me.
I don't know. From what I'm hearing, I kind of like it so far because it's not just limited to how much we both know about Legos.
Yeah, this is just
Right?
like a way for her
It's-
to do a bracket system, I believe. Like,
yeah, because
okay,
it's
well,
do I know more about
we're both
Legos
not
than
talking
Delta
about the
does about
same subject.
crayons?
It
Well,
doesn't
No,
need
there
to
is
be
no
about the same
there is
subject.
no bracket system there. A
If you
bracket
don't
system
have-
would be March Madness. Two
It'd be a tournament.
teams,
That'd be a tournament.
two people
Yeah.
are playing the same event, and whoever wins that one event playing the same sport activity, whatever, the one that prevails moves on. You got two people, you got one person playing ping pong, and you got one person playing pool. And
So
I know
wait,
more about
Shane,
pool
Shane,
than you know
shut
about
up,
ping
shut up, Shane,
pong.
I got a question.
What? That makes no
Like,
sense.
what-
Oh, you
what is the
prevailed.
difference?
What?
Doom has a question.
What is the difference between two topics versus one? Like what's your beef?
Subject matter.
One person might not know anything about one subject matter. I want to
I'm
put
a
two people
debate
together.
about you.
Dude, I would
I'm
love
gonna
to
put-
know more about guitars than you do about trucks. Like that sounds like some pretty good, like, I don't know, bragging rights to me.
Okay,
Right? If
I kind of
I knew
want to
more
side
about
with
my
Sick
hobby
on this
than you
one.
do about your job, that makes me feel pretty fucking cool.
I kind of want to side with Sick
Well, that's
on
depending
this
on how
one,
BBB
because
weights
if
the
we're having a
questions too.
debate about what occurs at the Planck scale versus how to make the proper L, it's not going to make sense. I kind of want to get on Sick's side with this one. I really do.
It needs to be the same topic for both people.
Yeah, I'm with Sick on this one too. Yep.
If you're going to be talking about guitars and your questions are guitars and mine's
put a
are
poll in my
trucks,
chat. I put a poll in my chat.
that
Please
makes no
participate in
sense.
the poll.
We're not even talking about the same thing. It just
Can questions from the one person's category and the other person's category, can they like swap for a round or something?
If
Because
there's a super
that
chat,
rewards
if
multiple.
there's a super chat, it could change the game. So there are.
Oh, and then the
there's a
super
menu
chat
of
comes
super
in and
chats.
asks you about Hyundai Sonatas. It's
What
like,
about Hyundai
what?
Sonatas?
Probably got
Exactly.
And then the super chat comes in and asks you why Teflon isn't technically an illegal substance, but all of us have it
Like
in our
that
body.
sounds fucking hilarious to me. I want to watch this already. This
Thank
sounds
you, Kirst.
funny as shit. Like I
BBB.
want this.
It sounds like
Yeah,
BBB.
yeah,
me
bro.
with a question
to
about
be
paper
honest,
I'm not
towels.
gonna
I'll be like, "What is your problem?
a-
I don't know."
It is a way for
one at a
people to
time.
learn from each other. Like,
Yes, I that's exactly what I do. I want to do
Ow.
brain bending, but in
No
like a
one
fun
learns
game
from
Dude,
each
way.
this feels
other
like
on
bragging
those-
rights to the
on
extreme to
those
me.
5-minute debates.
I know more about my stuff than you know more about yours. It seems like way more of a hit than I know more
So
about
the-
crayons than you know about crayons.
Yeah, the autistics win. Oh no, sir, you don't know more about crayons than me. Come on.
You eat red crayons?
Go on, they eat crayons. We know nothing
mean,
about crayons.
I know
Think
about paying you to eat crayons.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna give
no, I'm
Mouse
going to leave that
the
one there.
end of
I'm going to
the-
leave that one there, and I've chosen.
Brooke, you're
I'm going to go back
hilarious.
on.
Oh no, I earn money
I'm
for
going back to
consuming crayons. Yeah.
I know.
I think I'm already in the doghouse, so I'm just
Reds
gonna go back
are obviously the best.
You're not in the doghouse. So
Oh,
I have
no,
a
ma'am,
poll
not for
in
me,
my
not for
chat.
you.
Please, people, please, 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 tell me if
Chrissy,
you like
also-
this idea. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna put a word in the back chat. This is a topic that I'm gonna claim. Okay, for the first
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Oh God. Oh God.
We're
That's
not-
what you want to
not-
do.
not saying
I
it
know
out
more
loud.
about that than you.
Okay, I'm not. Are you going to be one of the first contestants on the brain
I don't know.
blender?
Oh, I think
I
I've
don't know,
got you
but
on that. I've got you
I'm-
on that one,
I'm-
Grapple.
I'm claiming
I've got
that
you
one.
on.
Oh,
I've got you on that
No,
one.
no, I
do you
already
wanna
claimed it.
challenge
See, you
him on
can't. I
that?
already claimed it. I already claimed it. Kissy cat. I already claimed it. So
Well,
good
would
luck.
there be like a chance for like Cat to steal?
We can't both do the same topic. That's against
there
the
be a
rules.
chance for Cat to
That's
steal?
not part of the show.
I mean, I
like-
guess
Hey, it's
could
up
pick
to
the
Triple
same
B.
topic.
What if you both pick the same topic? What do I do then? Oh God, there's so much to think about.
Then you
Yeah,
put
it's,
them up
it's,
against
it's
each
different.
other.
The whole premise of the show is
Now
they
you
have different
see why I
topics,
said
right?
on
The
Sick's
contestants.
side for this conversation, and I'm agreeing.
You
with
could
Sick.
even do.
I think you could steal. Just saying.
You can.
How?
To pay.
How though?
Pay super chats. You could steal. Yeah.
Oh,
And
the
swap topics.
Get it
grift
wrong. Now you get a
emerges.
chance to get my
Outstanding.
question
You
right.
could swap topics.
Mm.
And you know, I'll go
Get
band
that
for
grift
band.
on, girl.
I'll go band for band. So I'll steal it.
I think I'm more confused.
I don't know.
Than Sick.
Wait, band for band. No,
Like
80s hair
James,
bands
you're
was
confused.
Buffs.
Talking about money.
Topic.
Was that James?
I'm talking
No,
about
no, I know.
money.
Kissy
Oh
cat,
my
I know,
God,
but
you
it was making it
square.
funny. No, it was a funny. Come on now.
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Debatable.
I really kind of like it, and I haven't heard it anywhere else. You know, it's not like a Jeopardy
It's
clone
new.
or anything.
Yeah, it's something
it
fresh
sounds like
and new. It could be a lot of fun. Like, imagine if we had Bricky and Chris Lestrange up on panel, and we
Mhm.
pegged them against each other.
Yeah, bricklaying against sculpting or whatever.
Or Puffy.
Yeah,
And
against
then
Chris
Bricky
Bricky
gets a
doesn't wear
brick
bricks anymore.
question wrong, and Chris answers it right.
now Chris gets to hold that over
Yeah.
Bricky for life.
Oh
Like,
yeah, is that a
that sounds
thing
good to
where
me.
if
Yes.
I
if
know
the
more
expert,
about
if your expertise
bricklaying than a bricklayer
gets it
who's
wrong,
been
the other one
bragging
gets
about
it
bricks
right?
his whole life. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Like to
That
me,
is
that
going
sounds
to be a
awesome.
thing. So if like you
okay.
don't know anything about something, but you could answer it correctly when they answered it wrong, you get 2 times the points.
Something.
Okay, yeah, no, I want to be against
But yeah.
80s hair bands for my oppositions.
So you want to be against
Topic.
Doom?
Sure, why not? No,
I haven't agreed to
against
anything yet.
against
All right,
Buff.
now I'm taking Grump's topic.
No, yeah.
No, you gotta
Take your topic.
you gotta do something. Wait, hang on.
I'm just kidding.
That's Kissy Cat. That's racism, systemic racism right there. You can't do that.
Are you sure it's
It was
not
a-
divisionism?
It was it.
Kissy Cat, I love you. So
That's
much.
communist talking points.
All these boxes of understanding. Why? Why?
Because this is hilarious. Okay,
Hillary's
has
ass.
everyone
What?
voted? Oh my god, I can't. Kissy Cat, you had me rolling. Bro. I swear. What's funny?
It's okay, Buff. It's okay, Buff. It's okay.
Kissy Cat,
Buff.
you're so fast. I love your wit. Buff, nothing. Buff has nothing.
I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you, Grump. All right, so.
That doesn't make some sense.
Hello, Fredo. Everybody, did you guys vote in the chat?
I didn't vote because I'm on mobile, so it's like hard to switch back and forth.
If you tell me your vote, I'll calculate it in because I'm a brain bender. Like I'm
I like
smart
that.
with that.
I like the idea.
Where are you?
You need me to drop another link.
Where? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on. I think you already said it. Damn it. So, all right, never mind. I will withdraw my question.
Wait, what
Yeah, I
was
was
the
gonna
question?
say, brother, really? Like she already said.
She
She
sounds
did.
she sounds
She
out-
did. I
but
forgot.
I don't know.
Well, I'm like I kind of live in 2 places, so when I'm working, I live in West Virginia, but when I'm not working, I live in Tennessee.
All right, that's what I was hearing right there about on I-77,
Yeah.
somewhere around there.
Johnson City. Johnson
Let's
City.
not get too specific.
I passed through Johnson City.
The truckers talking highway.
I live on a lake.
That sounds like I-70 to me. Yeah.
But, ma'am, I'm going to need you to stop talking because I love that accent too much.
Uh-oh.
See, I I've already covered this subject. We already knew this, Buff.
What?
I told you I was bringing up
Exactly.
somebody's special birthday twinsy.
You set me up! You son of a...
Birthday twinsy.
Hey,
I
not
told you I
once,
was
but
bringing up
twice
my
in a night
friend.
you got set up, Buff. Not once, but twice in the same night you got set up, Buff.
Kissy
Yes,
cat,
you
I
did.
didn't
You
have
shut
nothing
up,
to do
too.
with that.
You shut up, too.
I had
Not
nothing
you.
to do with that.
Not you, him. Curse.
I didn't know for any kind of anything that you would make that reaction with my brother right there. I had no clue. Hey, I'll invite you to
I hate all
every
of you.
live stream if he'll just sit there and do what he's doing right now.
I'll say Triple B didn't know, but found out quite quickly what was
around and
going
find
down
out.
tonight with Queen. It suddenly clicked.
Yeah.
As soon as it went live, she was like, wait, where's Zero?
Whoa.
She's like, oh.
Yeah. JS. Welcome in the house, JS. Huge love to Josh. We love Josh.
Not my JS, is it?
Good evening.
It's our JS that you introduced me to. Yes, JS. Thank you.
I can't play cards right now because the app messed up on my. Wait, nope, that's not your game. My bad.
It's not my game. Is it JS's?
Yeah, you're live again, Grumpy.
different.
Grumpy's still talking about something else. Yeah.
No, I play cards with JS in his server sometimes. I play cards with another group too sometimes.
All right.
JS Urban Adventures. Y'all go over there, click likes and subscribe to his channel, man. This is a
That
dude
must
that
be
really.
one of Rom's people. I think that's one of Rom's people.
What kind of cards?
Hello? See? Huh?
Oh.
I think these are Rom's people.
Somebody put JS's link in the chat. I can't do. I'm on my phone. This is the man that got me into streaming
Josh
more.
is a buddy of mine too. Me and him were
Thanks,
friends on
Rom.
Facebook and everything.
Can you
And
drop
Josh is a
his
buddy
link
of
in my
mine, too.
chat? Like I can't.
And I got you.
Rome. I think Rome got you. Or no, Grumple got it. Grumple got it.
Now.
We
Not-
have a
not- I
visitor.
didn't get it yet,
We have a
but here we
visitor.
go.
Hold on. I heard a bloop.
Hold on.
It's Rom coming back. What's up, Rom?
Yeah, I think I'll head to the dog.
I accidentally pressed.
I think I'll just go to the dog. Y'all have a good night, Chris.
Good night, Cursed. Thanks for joining us, Cursed.
Have a good night, buddy.
I accidentally pressed the refresh button, and it
Oh.
refreshed me and got out of it.
Wicked
Got out of my-
Wally.
Yeah,
You
we
should-
all love Chair, King Blackout. We all love Chair.
Officer.
I'm still waiting for that Uno stream. JS, when is that Uno stream?
Wicked
happening?
Wally, you should come up. Wicked Wally. Wicked Wally, you should come up. It's getting crazy up in here, Wicked Wally. All right. Y'all vote?
Yeah.
Did y'all vote so I could check on this?
It's already
Yeah,
crazy
Wally,
up.
you should come up.
It's already
come up,
crazy up
Wally.
here. It's already crazy up here because I know
I
what
just
my.
heard something backstage.
Can
I
y'all
know
still
what my.
Does anybody know
what my-
Jeremy?
I can still hear you.
Yeah, Jeremy Ryan.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Jeremy
Is it a
Ryan.
teddy
Yeah,
bear?
yeah, yeah. We know him.
yeah,
No.
yeah.
you know me. What are you talking about?
Okay. Ah, I was like, wait a minute. I couldn't see your face.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, that's what
That was a
backstage is
Ron-
for.
that was a Ron Mother Lovin' Swanson maneuver. Sometimes when people get a little too familiar, I like to call them a different name just so they know where they stand. Right? Like, oh, I don't know who this is. The same. That's that maneuver.
Wicked Wally.
Chrissy, outstanding.
You know, every time I'm in chat, Christy's like, "Hey, panel's open. You can come up." And I'm like, I can't right now. I've got this going on, that going
I know
on.
you always flake me, bud. You always flake me.
I got nothing going on, so I'll come up.
All right. Well, Wicked
Good
Wally.
morning, you assorted weirdos.
Oh, but we are being very weird right now. I want to introduce.
Good morning,
guys.
you sorted and organized weirdo.
I'm still trying to
Good
make
morning,
sense.
you degen.
I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Chrissy, your brain is going to explode because you're not going to be able to control this. Good luck.
I want you to know
Good
that
luck,
I'm
man.
on vacation. I don't work tomorrow.
Yeah, Cody makes a very valid point.
Also,
So
Hey,
I can sleep in.
if I'm gonna give you any advice for going the moderator route, just maybe give them less Sergeant Sweetheart, more Sergeant Slaughter.
Shut up!
Okay, Wicked Wally.
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Actually,
Yeah.
kind of
What's that mean?
Hey, what's up, Wally?
Missed you, man.
Long time, man. Long time.
Welcome to the
My
panel,
brother.
Wicked Wally. So, Buff, that first night that you missed, that I went live on BBB After Dark, Grumple was there, and so was Wicked Wally, and Kat was in chat. Where are you, brother?
Hey, I was probably working or sleeping to get ready for working.
No,
All
you were
right.
streaming on your own stream. I saw
Was
you.
that?
Yeah, you
Oh
were.
shit! I guess I was then promoting my own channel. Fuck.
Hey, I love you. So I'm gonna give you Grump. Can you please give Wicked Wally and our teddy bear here that I want to just hug? Can you give them a quick rundown of what's coming and what the poll is so that I can get rid of the poll? Can you do that for me? 'Cause
Yeah, I came back
sure.
to not knowing
So
what
the
we
poll-
were voting for. So in full
So-
disclosure, I voted anyway.
Thank you.
The poll is something that Wally dances on.
No,
not
I'm
yet.
talking about the poll for Brainbender Blender.
That's the
Oh, so
wrong
if
half
you-
of. That's the
Brainbender
wrong
poll.
half of this double dragon you're thinking of, Grump.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm thinking of. However, no, the vote is for if you like the idea of the brain blender. Each so the premise is that for the new show that Chrissy will be doing, Chrissy aka Triple B will be doing, will be a hey contestants 2 at a time, I believe, not any more or any less.
It's
Exactly
one at a-
2
It's
contestants.
two versus
And each
one versus
one
the other.
will have. Am I explaining it? Oh. So each contestant will give a topic that he or she is presumed to be an expert on in his or her own mind. And then questions will happen to each contestant in that realm. And then after the first round or some such, then chat gets involved and things can get wild. And you're going to have to be a sub to find out what happens next.
Well, I mean the
In
thing
a world
apparently I'll
where
never know
one
what.
man
Well,
asked a
apparently,
question.
unfortunately, I guess I'm never going to find out what's next because I'm too dominant for that.
The thing I don't understand is how
Hmm.
the scoring metric works on this, right? So essentially, the way I understand it is so you'd be putting 2 people against each other on different topics. So you know, in the case here, because I came in late and all I got was Cat and Sick or Buff, where Cat was talking drugs, which I get is her profession. Not a drug dealer, but you know.
Well, we don't judge. I mean, you know, pharmacist, there's
Either
street
or.
pharmacist. It's
Fine.
all kinds of things that could be. You know,
Well,
don't judge. And we're making aspersions.
We don't judge. We're not the
street.
legal system.
But then Buck said on his point that his topic would be movies, right? So
Right.
my assumption here is that essentially there would be questions that would be asked upon Kat relating to her topic and questions asked upon Buff relating on his topic. Is that correct?
Yes, and points will be skewed based on how difficult they are, but that's going to be on Chrissy to figure out what those point values are.
Well, but that's the point is that at that point that makes the point system completely arbitrary, right? Because if it relies upon her to determine that these points are worth value X, right? She can weight the points to be more valuable.
Kinda.
She gets.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you would score this thing in a way that's not arbitrary.
It sounds
Well, I
like
mean,
that's
points
where the
only
chat
matter
piece is
as
going to
much
be
as you let 'em.
involved.
This thing on?
Which
Well, yeah, but even
Sure.
still, the chat wouldn't necessarily know that this question is a particularly difficult one. If it happens to be a topic that they know nothing about, like literally any topic could be a difficult one.
Well, I mean, but if we like assign a level to each question, like, all right, bud, you pick
assigns the
crayons. Do you
level?
want a level 1 question, a level 2 question, or a level 3 question?
Be like Jeopardy, but yeah,
level
except
3 question wrong, but I get the level 3 question right.
writers.
If it's not something that's in your wheelhouse directly, like how do you determine what level of question that is?
Well, brother,
That's the
how does
problem.
Jeopardy work?
on.
Can you pick the $100 question or the $1,000 question? What do you want?
Well, you have
Jeopardy is
professional
not
writers that are choosing the
specific
questions.
Wait.
to a person.
Let me just get
A
some
team of writers.
clarification for myself here. Would this enable me to be answering questions on video games?
It could
Yes.
be
Yeah.
if you're talking.
Yeah, like,
Okay, then I
so,
don't.
like,
I
let's
literally
just
don't give a shit about the fine details. I'm down.
Exactly. Like, doesn't that sound hilarious? This sounds amazing. Like, okay, I
So
pick
if
80s hair
that
metal.
is
I go
your
against you, Wally.
expertise, if that is your expertise,
No, you can only have 80s hair metal questions, and Wally would have whatever topic question that he would have.
If Wally picks
Well-
video games or porn, that's his topic.
Oh, you just threw that extra one in there.
I did.
I got it.
I love Wally. I love Wally.
Well, what if you had a
He knows.
judge for each topic that was going to be presented on that
Okay,
particular
well,
show?
you think you're smart in
More-
that topic, right? and the other person thinks they're smart in that topic. We're gonna
Yeah,
put
but
those two people together. This is
In their
already
own topic.
controversy. Look at how it's
It needs to
going
be
down.
the same topic.
You'd
It
have to have
doesn't.
judges
you
that are
can't
also
judge. You
experts
can't
on
judge
those
the
topics.
points without having someone that's an
Okay, so
expert
tell
in that
me
topic.
how to do it then. Help me
Well, okay,
develop
what?
this.
It's trivia, right? It's a trivia
I've got
question, so you either get it right
yeah.
or wrong.
I want to develop this, and I want your guys' help, please.
If it's gonna
Yes,
be
Doom.
a trivia
Doom.
bracket system, it has to be one topic. Who knows more about said topic? And that's where the challenge starts. And you ask the questions. Who can answer it? We can do a randomized coin flip. Who goes first? Add question. Whoever gets the most questions right, they move up in the bracket. Not, oh, your questions are going to be based on movies. Your questions are going to be based on astrophysics. And it's like, oh, whichever ones you get the most. No, there's no competition there.
Yeah, here's the way that it makes sense to me to work. As in, so I'm gonna use Buff's example of movies, right? So Buff takes the topic of movies, so he would come up with a question. And in this particular case, it wouldn't even have to be against, he wouldn't necessarily have to go head to head against somebody in his topic. He could come up with a question in that topic, right? And in which case that could get presented to other people outside of his topic. And then they respond to the answer on that. And then he can determine, since that would be his topic, it wouldn't be a matter of, am I the better expert in this? It would be, who could come up with the better answer to the question of this topic that's in my field, right?
No.
It feels like for that type of format, it would need to be more like a Family Feud than a 1v1 type of thing.
Okay,
once
so
upon a
you tell
time-
me. You
once
tell
upon-
me how to develop this, because
Well, once upon
you
a
guys see my
time-
vision, right?
I
And
do.
this is
No, I
gonna
don't,
be-
I don't see
this
your
is-
vision. I just see it. The
And
problem
this is
I'm
gonna be
stuck on
fun
is
for
how
all
you
of
would
us.
score this.
All of us are going to have fun with this.
The issue I'm stuck on is how you would score this in a way that would be in a unilateral way that would be equal across
Right.
each subject.
Because, like, Doom made a very good point to me earlier. Like, don't do it for speed, because some people's internet is slower than others. It has to be intellect.
Well, no,
Why would
I
speed even be
agree with
involved?
that. But the simple fact is that the questions themselves have
No
different
timers.
ranges
No
on them,
timers from-
but you don't necessarily know as the person weighing those whether the question is actually a difficult question or an easy question, but yet you're scoring them on that, in which case it's a completely arbitrary
Right.
scoring system.
But then you also have chat who gets to swap.
Or if your question, if you actually don't have the right answer based on
But your component,
scenarios,
your opponent,
yeah.
yeah.
No, I mean, if you the host of the show, just based on your research for something that you don't know about very much, you might not have the right answer.
Right, but
But
if
then
you're
that could
telling
provide
me-
a bonus opportunity for, like, hey, explain it as a professional or whatever, something like
right.
Yeah, I
And
mean, I
then I'll
think you
bring
could still be wrong on a question asked. I fully get that somebody might actually know a thing that you don't know in a topic. That I totally get that aspect. But that's not going to happen too frequently. I wouldn't think. Jim, but the whole thing I get. And the one thing I'm also, I didn't catch where you made the statement where the chat gets to do something. Your audio cut out literally every time you were trying to say that.
Okay. So the chat gets to
She hasn't been
swap
specific.
topics.
That right there.
No, Shane, hold on. Chat can pay super chats to swap topics, silence someone. There's all kinds of extras in there, which changes the game.
So there might be strategy involved in choosing which thing that you maybe know a lot of based on who you're up against. If you know, oh wait, this guy or a girl doesn't know much about this, and I know a lot about it, so I'm going to choose this for this matchup. Is that kind of where you're going?
Yes, but say Grumple
Okay.
actually answers the question that was asked to Buff, for example, okay, just using that as an analogy.
Oh, you
He
can
gets
buzz
twice
in
the
on the other
points.
person.
You get twice the points because you answered a question they couldn't in their own category.
If there's no time limit, then it's just
that
if
would
somebody
make
else, if the opponent answers first.
So that would make more sense is having so if you know the people are going to come in and you have like a collection of topics, right? So maybe 5 or 6 people.
I'm going to have 10 topics. They're going to give me their topics to start
Yeah,
off with.
there you go. And here's what I
So-
would say. Here's how I say you could run this out that would work. I can see you talking, but I don't hear your audio.
Okay. So what I want them to do is give me their topic a week before so that I could come up with easy, medium, and hard questions for their topic. I will go over with them backstage to make not the answers, but just okay, give me some information about your field, right? And then I will then say, okay, fine, you're proficient in that field. I'm then gonna give these questions, and if they feel that it's not good, chat can be no, bad choice, this is not a good question. I mean, I can't know everything about everybody's field. I don't know anything about kissy cats pharmaceuticals. I know one thing: I take Tylenol.
Acetaminophen.
No,
yeah.
I have a.
I mean, it sounds like you know enough about pharmaceuticals that it will alleviate some concerns.
Right. Yeah.
So-
Okay. Thanks, Wally.
So I have a slight deviation that might
Grumble's dying inside right now. I can tell.
Only my
Just a little
birthday
bit.
is 4/20. Okay, Grumble, go ahead. Grumble. I love.
Oh
the
no,
fact that
Wally
you
pegged it correctly, but no, Kissy Cat's the pharmacist. I just happen to have a lot of experience.
I'm
But
just saying,
I have a slight
the fact
deviation
that
here
you
that-
might be able to answer a question that she missed.
Yeah,
that would
but-
get you double the points.
Well, but that's where I was getting ready to go at. Is I have a deviation that might actually make this work. It might make things a little bit easier on you as well. So I would assume what you could do is the people that are going to be participating on the panel, right?
So
beforehand.
I've got them
So
coming.
What you do is you have them provide you their topic. Say, this
They
is
are
my
going
topic
to
of expertise.
a
They
week
do
prior.
that,
A
which
week
you're already
prior.
planning on doing.
Yes.
But you don't do anything with that topic other than you make that known to the other people. You make their topic known to the other people that are going to be on the panel. They come up with a question to ask in that topic. They won't answer that question, but the question is posed to the person who is the expert in that topic. But anybody else on the panel can also answer said question and get extra points for answering the question that was fielded for somebody else outside of their expertise. So it goes upon the other panelists to actually come up with a good question against that person.
I'm liking this, but there has to be a way like
There's
buzzers.
somebody else wants
or
to come
something.
in. 3, 6, 9. Okay, yes, we're adding.
Damn
to
girl,
stage.
fine. Move to me,
There
shake
you
it to
go,
me one more
Dark.
time. Get low.
What's up,
Probably get
King?
low.
What's up, King?
What's
what do you
up?
have to say about this, King?
King Blackout, how you doing, sexy?
I think
King, I first found
absolutely-
you. I first found you on Bricky's panel.
Awesome. Yeah. Okay. So I love the idea because I'm a fountain of useless knowledge. But you're describing a show called The Floor to an extent, where each person has their own expertise, and the floor, the way it works out is like there's 100 people on 100 squares, and the whole point is to take over as much of the floor as you can. But you can set this up as a panel where you take each person has their own expertise. Like Jeremy was saying, they give you their expert topics. You find basic knowledge questions of these topics. So then that would be your job. So then what happens for the contestants or the chat can pair two people up against each other. So then like if I wanted to challenge on Buff, I would say, I bet I know movie trivia more than Buff does. So then I would go up against Buff on his topic. I could eliminate him or points, however you want to base that structure out. But then Buff would be the one defending the movies. Like he's the movie guy. So then that's how I would take over his. I could either take his topic over, or base it on points, however you want to do it.
Oh,
They
I see
they
what
do
you're
it a little
saying.
differently.
Okay.
Yeah. So then let's say my topic is sports, even though I know
To be
nothing, not that much about
fair,
sports. But then anybody else, let's say Cat's like, well, I think I know more about sports, but because the questions that you come up with could be they could be simple, basic questions. It's just who answers it. I guess you said you didn't want to do it time wise, but
Well, no, I
that'd
like
be the only way would be who answers it the correct way would
we
be.
could do a time thing. The only thing I'm thinking is I don't want it to be about who has the fastest internet.
Connection.
No, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have to be, but it wouldn't have to be. So it could be it could be the head-to-head idea, and where Chrissy would have a collection of questions. The only issue I have there is, again, just comes down to scoring. I think it's hard to weight the scores of them, but I think it's real easy to say, each question is worth X amount of points. If you answer it, given that you should be the one who would answer that because it's in your topic, and then
Exactly.
so every question is 10 points. But if it's
I was
answered by
gonna
the
do
person,
some questions that are easy, like 2 points, some questions that are harder, 5 points, and then like I think there's a total like 1 point, 3 points, and 5 points. Like
The only that though would be
you're
without
roboting.
you having some type of knowledge in that without you having some type of knowledge in that level of expertise, how do you know? How would you know how hard that question is?
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right,
on
that's what I'm
why
saying. So
system is arbitrary.
you can't say like, let's say for movies versus prescriptions for Cat, you can't say, all right, Cat, what does, and then you mumble
Cat,
off a
stay here.
prescription name. What
Don't
does
poke
that
forward
mean?
and chat.
Breakdown. And then Cat could totally like break it down, and that could be something that's either they learn day 1 or day 100. Like you won't know unless you have the expertise. So it's hard for you to assign point numbers to the question.
Here's how I
Decide which one's
present
harder or not.
Here's how I present this. I still I still support the idea of they're all worth the same amount of points, and I'm just for the sake of just for the sake of
said
easy
they're
math,
all worth the same points. So whether they're hard or not hard.
just for the sake of easy math, I'm just going to say, just for the sake of this, you can change however you want. Just to say every question is 10 points. But
I agree with
if
that.
the question is answered by the person who it's not their topic, they get an extra 5 points, right? You can change the numbers. I'm just using this because the math is easy.
And
But
or
here,
super chats can also do the same thing.
Right.
But here's the point where I'm putting out the piece where you say you don't want it to be tied to network or internet connection, right? So what you do is, if you're coming up with the question, if you are coming up with the questions you're going to ask beforehand, what you do is if you're going head to head, you ask the questions for the other person's topic to the other person.
The challenger.
First.
Yeah, the challenger goes first.
The person outside their topic, and if they say, I don't know, then you give it to the person whose topic it is in their wheelhouse. They get the answer. They should know the answer because it's their topic.
Right. And then yeah, each then you could have it where it's not based on time. Then that way it'd be based on, let's say, a round of 10 questions. Yeah, and you go a round of 10 questions.
That's
Whoever
how
has the
I
most
wanna
out of
do
10
it.
questions wins.
That's
Yeah.
how I want to do it.
Then you could strictly do it that way, because then exactly like Jeremy's saying, then you're not basing it strictly on score. It's whoever answered the most out of the 10 questions.
Right. So are you guys looking forward to this? Like, I'm developing it. Like,
It seems interesting. I would
definitely. Yeah.
I wouldn't if time come into being, I would not be opposed to participating in such a thing.
Yeah, I'm down with it either. I'm down with it no matter what. But another alternative, another thing you could consider, as far as if you're looking to maybe simplify some of the formatting in a different way,
Yes, Wally.
would be to consider this old show I remember called Beat the Geeks, which was basically Iron Chef for trivia.
Do you have a link that you could send me so I could see it, or?
I don't know. Let me see if they have any of it up on YouTube.
Okay. So I'm gonna show you guys. I want this to be like sinister, dark. I only have one video that I was able to create today. And
Yeah, they
it
do well. They're
literally-
everywhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
It
just
was
put in Beat the Geeks on YouTube and you'll get stuff.
Beat the Geeks.
They're everywhere, yeah.
Beat the Geeks. Got it. I'm
Yeah,
writing it
Comedy
down.
Central ain't keeping people from seeing it.
Beat the Geeks.
No, I mean
Got
the
it.
one thing I will say that I like about this is you are coming up with a different panel
want a
game
new
show that's not a
concept.
clone of any other
Correct.
panels.
Right.
And that's what
yeah,
I'm
no,
trying
I
to
like
do.
It's a new idea.
Yeah, I like the fact that it's based on a person what each person individually thinks is their own expertise.
Well, it just like
So you can
it's
challenge them. You can challenge them, but at the same time, yeah, you let other people challenge themselves as well. Like, yeah, that's a good idea. I
Well,
like that.
I literally want to come up with something new and different that's a brain bender. So
Right,
I'm
exactly. And that's
grateful
what I was
that
gonna say.
all
It
of
fits,
you,
fits really well with your channel.
all of you, thank you. But it's adult, so we could cuss, we could swear, we could drink, we could just
Nice.
don't toss, don't none of that other stuff.
No,
But
don't ruin my virgin ears with all your profanities.
You're right.
I mean, I am
I'll
ex-Navy.
watch my fucking mouth. I
I'll
get
watch
it.
my fucking mouth too, Wally. I'll watch my fucking mouth too. Okay, so
Everybody watch their fucking mouths.
everybody just watch your fucking mouth. Jesus
Everybody
Christ.
watch.
Keep my ears
Just watch your
clean.
fucking mouth. That's it.
Watch
Watch your
it.
fucking mouth. All right, so I'm very grateful. How about next week we do a topic on this channel, right? When we go live. I don't want to do any other topic other than let's try to develop this. I want everybody coming in and trying to give me input on how to develop this because this is really engaging for me. Okay, Doom.
What?
Thank you. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
so much. Doom took the time out of his life to take me to other channels
What life?
to show me what other people were doing that inspired me, which then woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning going, I have an idea. I know where I want to go with this. And now all of you here tonight telling me about your opinions. Grumple, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much because now you're all giving me your input so I could develop it in the way that I need to develop it. Right? I could develop it so that it works and functions for everyone. Right?
Right.
Yes. Also, don't let feature creep be the downfall. I know you know what that means.
What is feature
like
creep?
where hey, you got your initial requirements for some kind of product
Right,
or
right, right.
project,
Okay.
and then the team starts working on it, but then they keep adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff,
No,
and
no,
then
no.
it never gets done.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the
That's why-
sprawl, and it's just like this is not what the original plan was, so
Okay.
it wasn't intended. Like, where are we at now?
I want
Get
all
get
of
to
us
a
to think
version
about
one,
it.
and then figure
yes.
it out. Yeah.
I want all of us to think about this week and next Wednesday when we come back. This will be the topic. How are we going to develop this so that we could all, and I will pay you guys out profits. I don't care. I'm working on.
Can you
like,
pay me in racism?
Buff can do that. Buff,
yes.
where you at?
No, wait, no. Pay Grumpling crayons.
Buff.
Well, absolutely, yes.
Yeah, he's got me.
Red crayons.
He's got me.
Crayons are
Oh,
cheap.
he's got a
So
fresh
pay him in
box.
crayons.
Fuck
Crayons are
yeah.
cheap. So pay him
So-
in crayons.
I
Are the
am
reds
going to
still there,
show
Grumple?
one
Just
more
one
time.
more brand crayons and you'll be okay.
Did you already eat
I
the
am
red
gonna
ones, or
show-
are they still there?
I think I got one more.
One more time, I'm going to show the sinister clown with the brain and the blender. One more time. I'm going to play it one more time, and then that will be the ending of me showing that tonight. But this is what I have developed for, and thank you, Duke, for answering me this morning when I was waking up at 4 a.m. my time going, oh my God, I have an idea.
It's no big deal. Time's just an illusion.
All right.
The only time now is
But-
party time.
But yeah, Doom literally was like, ooh, Chrissy, slow down. No, he wasn't. He didn't do that. He was just like, yeah, okay. Tell me about your idea. And I was like, Like I literally woke up at like
And if
4
I had a
a.m.
nickel.
I know, right? Exactly. Thank you. So this is the sinister clown that will play for the losers. One of them, I'm gonna get better at it before I actually get this developed, but this is one of my thoughts of to the loser.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know. Better luck next time, loser.
I love it.
Maybe
You're
it's
gonna
the
have nightmares.
THC. Maybe it's the THC in my system, but that was hilarious.
Thank you, Wally. I thought it was hilarious too.
You know, I
because
know that's very Pennywise. That clown was.
I did
but-
try to make it very Pennywise because he's
Well, no, but you know, the funny thing is, like, I get that was the inspiration for that, but you know what it actually made me think of more?
What?
You ever seen the 80s movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space?
Yup.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking Crypt Keeper, but you're right.
Ooh,
You know they're remaking that movie
Alien
now.
one would be
No,
good.
they're not. No, they're not. They keep talking about it and you get all
Okay,
the
Alien one,
I
a
have to
zombie
tell you
one.
guys something
Those would be
funny.
good.
I
brains.
voiced over that myself.
That's awesome.
Do the voice.
I was
Do the
like-
voice. Prove
That's
it.
awesome.
Prove
Okay.
it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, losers.
Loser.
I wish you best next time.
I love it. That's awesome.
You know, if you work on that, you could probably do a pretty decent Cobra Commander or Starscream if you could talk normally in that voice.
I can talk normally in this voice.
She's not
Yeah.
Frank Welker.
I'm hearing
Calm down,
shades of
Wally.
Cobra Commander there in the accent.
Hello, Wicked
That's Frank
Wally.
Welker.
No, that was
Wicked
Chris
Wally.
Latta, Grumple. Chris Latta died in like the early 90s.
Wicked
No,
Wally, you can tell
those
me
are both
anything you want. It's fine.
Frank Welker.
Starscream and Cobra Commander were voiced by Chris Latta. Why do you think Frank Welker doesn't voice them? If Frank Welker voiced them, he still would because he's still alive.
Wait, are you blowing my mind right now?
morons.
Buff.
Everybody knows that.
Well, I just proved I'm a Transformers expert and for this trivia game.
Bob, you're
Is
snoring,
he
Bob.
sleeping?
Oh, he's definitely sleeping.
All right, hold
Yeah,
on.
no, we need a
Everyone.
pug cam ASAP.
Oh God.
He's
no.
tired.
Oh, he's tired.
Bless
I
his
want to see that
heart.
little guy struggling.
Buff.
Bless his
Shane.
heart.
I hear him
Bob.
struggling, but I can't see him.
Shane.
Motherfucker, you're right, Wally. I had those
I know
fucked up
that-
Frank Welker in my head.
Yeah,
I
how's
know
that?
there's
How's that
three
L
other
feel,
people on
Grumple?
panel right now who have fallen asleep on stream.
He's eepy.
So I'm not going to give Buff too much slack for that.
Can we get some L's in the chat for Grumple?
Yeah, I've fallen asleep on stream before.
No,
He's on
nobody's
the
paying
window.
attention to that.
You're
I was just
definitely
letting you
one-
know that, hey, yeah. Okay.
Come on, Kissy Cat. We got this
So
going.
what?
Let's go.
I said I
Come
fell
on.
asleep multiple times on stream.
Buff always falls asleep.
Yeah, you were definitely one of the three, James.
That's why he's Buff drinks a lot.
And so many times on stream.
I forgot he was Mr. Burns, too. That's
Mr. Burns.
wild.
Oh,
Yeah, the voice actor who did Cobra Commander and
Yeah.
Starscream. He was also Mr. Burns.
yeah, I got it. It's
Mr.
funny.
Burns.
He's very
Mo,
intelligent.
apparently.
He's very intelligent. And Kissy Cat, thank you so much because Zach is like very close and dear to me. He's a YouTube creator I came across, and I just kind of like swooped him up and adopted him, and I just love him so much. Was that intro that he made not just so precious?
Yes, I love it. That was really cute.
Yeah,
I like
we
it.
have
And he
to
made all
support
of that
Zach.
himself, right?
Blasting that in the car.
Yes. Like
Yeah,
I'm
and
I'm his
better than what
graphic
I got.
designer. He didn't ask me for help with that one. He did not ask me for help with that one. He did it on his own.
And that's a lot of very personal, like
Yeah.
home videos that he has in there from
Yeah.
when he was a kid.
And
That's
God,
that's a
it
lot.
just and like when he says like people were mean to me and didn't treat me right, and like, oh my God, I'm just like, oh, you poor thing. And my heart reaches out to him because he's a fighter. And that's why tonight he was up in the camera flipping off Shane. Like, it was so cute. Like, tell me, how else do you emphasize what you're feeling? Motherfucker. Like, it was awesome. Oh, Zach, Unique Prepping.
Okay.
So he's inaudible. He has
Yeah,
cerebral
yeah.
palsy. Yeah. Like, so Zach is my buddy, and like every Sunday, him and I, pretty much almost every Sunday, we get together and we create content together. And I absolutely cherish and love the time we spend together to work on our channels, because I think he's one of the most intelligent people I know. Like, I'll say something to him about, I'm just having a bad day. Hold on. Give me a second, Zach. And he's like, all of a sudden, I'll hear his voice come over, like where he typed everything with his palms, right, on his iPad. And he's like, sister, you need to just get that shit out of your head. You need to just bring it back. You need to pull yourself together, and you need to just hunker down. Like, look at me. I'm doing it. Like, why are you struggling? Come on, bring it
It
back.
really gives you some perspective, right?
Yeah. Zach inspires me very, very much.
No, it's kind of funny. So, like, you say Zach, I know exactly who you're talking about. Even though I've only seen him on your stream twice, because I'm relatively new to your.
Heard him speak.
What's funny is the first time I came here, you had him up full screen, and I have no context. I have no idea what's going on. I just see this guy. He's sitting here. He clearly has a condition. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful.
No, I get you. Yeah.
But that's going on while there's what sounds like motivational speaking going on in the background. And I'm like, what the hell is this? It took me like the longest time to realize that he can't talk, and that's he's like, that's his form of speech is,
Yeah.
I'm assuming text to speech.
So we literally every year we raise money for him, and he has an Amazon wish list, and he does a box opening. And like, so you heard Caldy earlier and Buff, they were all going back and forth with him because they were working with him forever. They bought him a mixer and some new headphones. I bought him a web camera. And so he's getting this whole new studio. And so he's trying to get it all set up. And that's why he was like having problems with like everything. But like, no, Zach is priceless. Like, if there's any YouTube out there that struggles, like we all struggle with our channels, right? Like, we all want to do better at this. We want to do this. We want to do that. I've got ideas. He's got ideas. Zach, he comes through in a wheelchair, crawling around on the floor going, nope, and he handles my chat. He pulls up all of these comments. He handles everything.
Yeah.
He's amazing. Like, I cannot even tell you how
Yeah,
inspirational.
I was just giving that context because, like, that was literally the first time I came to your channel outside of when you went to Chris's channel, then to Bricky's, and then you did your thing,
right?
And we were all over here for that. But he wasn't here for that. And then the first real stream of yours, or well, I won't say real stream, but the first other stream of your typical streams, that was the first thing I came into, was him full screen on this, and I've got to figure out what is going on. So all that, so like the whole context on all that is once I realize that that's what's going on, like I'll never forget who he is, because I know who he is because of that. That's the first impression I had. The first time
inspirational, right?
Channel. Yeah, well, the whole audio seemed like it sounded like an inspirational speech going on.
Let me tell you what happened to Bricky.
So I'm like, what is going on here? What is this?
The first time Bricky came into my live stream, I've always been with Bricky on Caldy's or someone else's live streams, right? Chris, somebody else. The first time that Bricky came into my live stream and he heard Zach, he goes, "Where's the fucking AI coming from?" And I said, whoa, 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 Bricky, hold on. And I said, this guy speaks through a machine. And he goes, he's not AI. I said, no, look. And then Zach goes, and after that, Bricky was like, legend. Just legend. I was like, yeah. After you hear him speak and you go through what he goes through on a daily basis and you see his videos, he's amazing. Like, I cannot tell you guys enough. Like, he inspires me every day. Doom, you've been on a couple live streams with him. Please.
I've noticed that when Zach talks, everyone listens.
Yeah.
I've definitely noticed that one.
Have you not been inspired by what he says, though? Like,
Well,
when,
yeah, he's very inspiring. I mean, especially with
Yeah.
everything he's going through.
right? Oh, I heard somebody pop in. Hold on. Let me check my stage. Oh, here we go. K2, welcome to the group.
What's up?
What's up, K2?
Hey, K2.
What's up, Mazda Miata enjoyer?
Ew.
Just your average Miata enjoyer.
So, Kissy,
Just
I'm really
an
happy
average-
that you got to see him because he's
Just two Miatas sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart.
I got a question for the panel.
Nothing weird.
Good evening.
I only answer weird questions.
No, I was just being a smart ass because you guys were like, these questions, so I was going to pop in with a question.
I can pop in with a question. Go ahead.
Questions are
Yeah.
systemically racist, sir. It better be
All right.
endemic on
All
you.
right.
Yeah, that's strike
Maybe-
one.
How do you then? All right, since we're going to go that far, how do you what is cowboying a dolly? What is cowboying a dolly?
What do you count as a
Oh,
dog?
That's a certain type
In
of
my
sexually
mind-
explicit movie, sir.
In my mind, it would be a woman riding a dolly to move things.
No, it's nothing dirty. It's in the trucking industry.
Cowboying a dolly.
Are we talking like Hannibal?
I'm in the trucking industry.
Like whenever
I've
your friend
never
pushes you around on
cowboying
the
a
thing and you
dolly.
go.
Do you
Like in a
deal
shopping
with
cart.
do you dealing with wiggly wagons? So if you drop your rear box and there's an empty or another trailer you need to hook up to, so you don't disconnect your dolly, you still have your dolly in your on your lead box, and you back in that dolly to underneath your other rear box that you're taking.
Well, you're talking about having two trailers, and if you don't load the weight right in them, yeah, you're going to get wigwag.
No.
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying.
No?
I get what he's saying.
Nope.
Is he's saying not
Either way, if you-
disconnecting because he's got a connection to one to the other, is what he's saying.
Yeah, you drop your rear box, so you don't have to disconnect your dolly.
Drop
You
it like
gotta-
it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
They
Okay,
drop it
cool.
like it's hot, and you keep your dolly on your lead box, and you back that dolly underneath your new trailer that you're taking. Underneath that,
Are you talking about the Kingpin?
yeah, it will connect to the Kingpin. I'm talking about the dolly on the back
Right.
of the rear box.
Okay. Yeah,
See,
yeah,
and I don't know what,
Yeah.
like, I couldn't
okay.
even try to
Well-
attempt to answer that question because I don't know what the fuck a dolly is when it comes to trucking.
I know what
Yeah, dolly is
exactly what he's
used to move
talking
like an
about.
appliance.
The dolly. Oh, well,
I know exactly
And
what he's
what
talking
if
about.
what if the Kingpin tried to kill the Punisher in prison?
The Kingpin couldn't kill the Punisher in prison because the Kingpin is like a rounded thing that's full of lots of grease with a little pulley handle. And then the other Kingpins are in the front axles.
Just
there's
so
only
we,
one thing.
just so you know, when it comes to a car, Jeremy, a dolly is what you carry the car on in order to make sure that.
But that's not what the James.
That's not what it.
That's not
It's
even
not what it
the
is here.
dolly. The dolly goes on the pintle hook on the back of a rear
Yes.
trailer.
Right.
So when
Yeah,
you see
James.
two pops going down,
James, you're way off
Pop
on
then
that.
you gotta make sure
I
you're
thought the
glad
dolly, I thought that
hands.
was called a dolly too, where you could use to make a car.
No,
get
you
a
gotta
car.
make
Yeah,
sure
they're
you're
not talking
K2,
glad
I was right.
hands.
There's
It's a
they're
big
not
double
talking
trip.
about trucking.
It's the tandem.
They're not talking about four-wheelers, James. They're talking about big old trucks.
Four-wheelers are
Yeah,
what's
but a
on the
truck you
road.
can use the
We're
dolly
not
that I'm
talking
talking
about
about to
four-wheelers
get a
on the
truck.
road. We're talking about semi-trucks.
Your face is a truck.
Are you talking about like big rigs, 18-wheelers?
Yeah, what
Yes,
I run for a
that's
living.
what half this panel does, James.
I thought you was talking about moving a truck or a car or something. I don't know.
James, that's what half of this panel, like almost half, is like.
My bad. I wasn't
big
paying
rig
attention
truckers.
to which dolly I was talking about, clearly. Because I
Clearly.
was on my phone.
Oh, my bad. And just letting you know. Half this
I'm
panel is
excited.
talking about big truck.
I'm
I wanna
excited. I
ask-
just. Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I'm excited. I'm gonna get. I know I said it on Chris's channel, but I'm looking forward to getting trained on triples and double 45s.
Triples.
Wait,
Are you
hang on.
driving
If you
in
get double
Oregon?
45s, that means you're using 2 pistols. But how are you doing triples? Do you have 3 arms, sir?
No.
Yeah.
Triples.
No,
in the
I
state
see
of
what he's
Oregon.
doing. He's being vicious. No, I'm in Ohio. Would be in Ohio, Indiana.
Okay, well they allow triples as well. Like I'm just
On the
thinking
turnpike,
of my. I'm the
Yeah.
terminal manager from the North State of California up the coast. So I'm thinking
don't
in
dox
my
too much.
region. In my region. Yeah, no, okay, shut up. All right.
Yeah, it wasn't.
No, I mean for where she's working, just
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
going to be a way to say it that where everybody who needs to know will understand that you're not saying it outright on chat. Just as it's like a thing you do on like just for live stream to kind of protect yourself from weirdos that might want to do weird
I know.
things.
I know.
Just looking out for you, BBB. That's all.
I know, thank you. Grump, this is why you have been with me from day one when Bricky said, no, BBB, you need watch hours for going live. Go live. And I said, I have a wholesome channel. He said, not anymore.
Yeah, he did say kind of like that.
Not
You
anymore.
got Crumple here, so
Stop the live
there's no
stream.
wholesomeness to it.
Right, yeah.
He just flat out.
Oh no, I know where I'm
stop the
going. That's
live.
fine. Catch the burning bridge on the way down.
A T300 is a KW.
What's a T800?
That's not what he said.
No, I know he didn't.
That's the,
but I'm saying
the first model, right? From the
yes.
Schwarzenegger, right?
Yes, it is.
That wasn't the first model.
So we flipped it up just from trucks to a thing that sounded similar. There we go. Actually, somebody did a documentary on like all the models from prior to the T800s, and I haven't seen it yet. I saved it for later though, because I feel like I want to do like a reaction to it. Oh, I grew up with this. This feels like good content.
Y'all, we have to keep Kissy Cat awake. Like she's just sitting there being quiet. Somebody.
She's talking in chat. She's active.
I know.
We need to talk about drugs.
She's eating broccoli loud.
I was eating
Give Kissy
broccoli.
Cat some intellectual stimulation. Got to start talking about drugs.
I mean, she's effective.
We are allowing you to speak.
I was eating broccoli and then I sneezed big, so I muted myself.
Oh man, jeez, you hear that? Yeah, so she sneezes with her mouth open and chews broccoli with her mouth open. Cat, that's disgusting.
And can't drive. We're learning off.
Wait, hang on.
And she can't drive. And she can't drive.
Or what did she mean by broccoli? Come on, who didn't think of that?
I'm eating them like it's not cooked broccoli; it's like raw broccoli. Like I don't know.
Okay, so actual broccoli. Okay,
Yeah,
broccoli.
gross.
Okay.
I'm not
Raw
gonna
broccoli is the healthiest broccoli, they say, but I don't prefer it. No.
I like it as a snack.
I like it as a snack too.
I don't
And I
prefer raw
absolutely
broccoli.
love
I don't know.
cauliflower fritters.
Ooh,
You know-
yeah.
That's what.
You know what the best broccoli is?
Huh?
I said,
No
you
broccoli to
know
you,
what the
right,
best
Jeremy?
broccoli is? Yeah, no broccoli. That's right.
No
James.
broccoli to you, because
No broccoli florets with some nice creamy garlic sauce. Oh, beautiful.
Dipped in bacon grease, deep fried,
wait for
or
me to
then
ruin the
wrapped
joke,
in
though,
batter,
right?
deep fried again, dipped in chocolate and powdered sugar on a stick, and that's a Texas State Fair food right there.
I still would not eat it.
Deep,
And
it'll win.
Raw broccoli with just like to dip it in some ranch.
The only broccoli I eat is no broccoli.
Okay.
Ranch
You
is
know
for
what?
drinking
You
with a
guys
straw, ma'am.
reminded me. I have a yogurt to eat.
Nice.
Yogurt is not for
broccoli
drinking with a
yogurt?
straw like ranch. Just kissy cat. Come on, Texas.
Dipped out on me.
We drink
Well,
ranch
hello,
with a straw
Moose
here.
Man. Hello, Moose Man. Guys, I have to dip for just a minute. I have to go. My mom has to pee a lot. She has stage 4 Parkinson's, and so I listen for my dad when he needs me to get her on the lift and move her. So I'll be right back. Please carry the channel for me.
We've got you.
Outstanding. So
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
gonna
coming
step
for you,
down,
Grump.
though.
I'm coming for you, Grump.
I wasn't gonna ask the current new group about everybody's favorite slurs this time. It was gonna be a different thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Honestly, I like
What do
putting
you
up
guys
with
think
them.
about Yi Song?
Doom, you're in the first chair.
Christy's leaving. It's time to get
But
the
no,
ball.
really, she's gone now. So what's everybody's favorite slur? And what do you think about Yeezy?
What's your
Oh,
favorite?
Mitch, she
No, no,
didn't
what's your
leave yet.
favorite
I'm
ring?
so.
Oh, shit.
Christy's out. Violence has begun.
Chrissy. Bye,
Y'all
Chrissy.
have a good one.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
We
go and
got
go, though.
Are there any good ones
Bye,
for like New
James.
Zealanders?
Bye bye.
What's your most favorite way of breaking TOS? Grumple, you start.
Oh man,
This.
sometimes.
Oh my God! I can't believe I'm stepping away.
I
Playing the
actually
Beatles is always a
can't.
good option.
I actually can't manage to answer this because somehow, despite my best efforts, I've managed to not violate TOS.
Well, no, you haven't.
More.
Wait. Have you not violated, or have you not been flagged for violating TOS?
I have not violated it.
Neither.
No copy strikes or nothing. yet?
Neither.
No copyright.
Neither. So yeah.
Man, I've been DMC'd so many times that it's always like, yeah, but it doesn't impact you. But look at all these strikes you got. Like, oh, Loudy, what? Why is this happening?
Well,
I didn't even
sometimes
play
when I
music.
Grumple, sometimes when I use the sound bites, they do get like flagged, but I just go in and
Exactly.
tell YouTube to strip them out.
Well, that's
All
though.
Because they're only like
Man,
30-second clips. They're not worth fighting when the
That's
channel's
No, it's not.
more
It
about
takes forever though.
Got him.
A bunch of them to do. It takes forever.
Got him.
Literally.
Let's talk more on this to figure out actually how deep the history of TOS goes with Wally. Cause
Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, that's a good topic.
Continue.
Wally.
This appeases me.
somehow everything I do is pretty safe according to YouTube.
no, I think it's more you just haven't been flagged. I think that's possible for a lot of people that they violate TOS and just don't get flagged for it.
That's true enough. I've seen some pretty.
Those who are
crazy shit.
streamers. I'm not a streamer, so if I violate, it doesn't come back on me. It goes back on whatever channel. But I don't intentionally TOS violate anybody.
Wally, I understand
The one
you haven't
time-
actually broken TOS yet, but if you had to guess, if you were going to get a red flag for tomorrow, if you had to guess, what do you think you'd get a flag for?
Look, if I probably got flagged for anything that's not pertaining to my foul mouth that will never change, it would probably be the same reason I would be immediately demonetized if the channel were to ever be monetized, and that would be likely flagged for excessive booty.
That's apparently not a thing on YouTube, which is funny.
Define excessive.
He has a show with Eternal. She's a Australian chick.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all the the
dude.
show is excessive.
Oh.
The show is excessive booty every week. It's a pillar, a cornerstone of what we're built upon.
Yeah, the booty stone. Right.
So I've caught a suspension one time, and it was on Twitch about 2020-ish. I had Discord open, and somebody DM'd me gore.
Nice.
And I didn't like. Well, I was a dumbass for having Discord DMs open on the friggin' screen, but then I didn't like. You can get away with it if you like. If you save your VODs, you just stop, restart the stream, and then delete the VOD, and you're gonna be good to go. Because there's no like, oh, I disavow this gore that I just opened. I just waited too long, so I caught a 3-day. That's the only time I've caught one. Pretty generally most content creators are going to be pretty aware of TOS, except with YouTube, it's like so weird and changing all the time.
Yeah, they like.
You can't condone drinking. You can't handle a pew pew.
Yeah, I need
You can't
to
really
check.
say even a pew pew.
I heard you talking about that earlier. I need to go look into
Yeah, Flo said something that I said when I was noticing a picture with a no smoking around it. The way I described it, he thinks was like, oh man, you can't do that. And the thing that he pointed me at is like, this is A, weird, and B, I don't think I crossed the line on that one. But
things if it's considered educational.
To my understanding,
most things are
that's a
most
huge
things you can
workaround.
get away with if it's educational. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
you have to use for it.
YouTube shows some wild stuff with an educational tag on it.
Yeah. Well, to my understanding, there's been alcohol has been a topic, but it comes down to the encouragement of consumption as opposed to just
Consumption.
even consuming it is okay. You just can't like promote the consumption of it.
Yeah, which that kind of makes sort of sense, which has nothing to do with what that interaction that I had
Like,
was.
there's a channel.
One.
There's specifically a channel. I'm not going to name them, but they and now they're not doing live streams. They're just posting up videos, but like 90% of their channel is literally them either doing like dad jokes against each other and having to take drinks if they laugh at it, or roasting each other and having to take drinks for depending on the response to the roast. Like that's all they do is they have different things, and all those revolve around them having to take shots over it.
I'm not exactly similar, but I know a guy. I wouldn't necessarily say buddy, but I know him. He knows me. Like we've collaborated before. Like a streamer friend. He does whiskey reviews and like whiskey brackets and stuff as one of his main things. I don't know if he goes live on YouTube. I know he definitely posts it on YouTube.
Yeah, that's why
I think that's
they're not live either. They're just posting.
Right, see, I think that's the workaround is the live content versus the posted content.
Well, there is a
You
difference.
you can get away with a lot more in a posted video than you can on a live.
Yeah, there is a different standard of things upon those, and some of those make sense. Like the standard around pew pews. That makes sense.
All the PewTubers. None of them can do anything live. Like if I do anything with pews, I can't be live on YouTube. I'm like live on Twitch and wherever else, but not on YouTube.
Well, but it can be on stream. You just can't touch it. Like you literally mount it on the wall.
Yes. Yeah, no, and a lot of like liberal and or lefty politics stream. I don't want to get too deep into politics, but that's kind of like a lot of where I come from is a lot of them will have like a rifle posted on the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like, look at my collection. It's like, man,
look, I got it.
I'm sorry, but if you have all your pews hanging on the wall behind you, I think that's kind of retarded. That's just my personal opinion.
But the thing is,
it makes cool background.
But I understand I understand the policy in that particular case against you handling it because, you know, some people do certain things against themselves on stream, and you have no way of actually stopping it.
Well, here's
And
the
there's
thing
been
on
some
that is
crazy
like
shit that's happened on YouTube Live.
if you make it illegal, is that going to stop somebody from doing that same thing while live? If you make it against the rules?
Well, it's not a matter of illegal. It's just a matter of you would.
Yeah.
It's really to get them off the screen as soon as possible if it's getting to that point, just so it doesn't get shown.
But they're not on. I mean,
It's just-
if they're on the screen, they're on the screen. If you're touching, then you're touching. But you can be touching like all day long and then do that one thing that is very bad for anything.
Yeah.
And you can be live. And because there's a rule against it, oh, you violated toss, so the video is coming down. Oh, okay, that still happened while you were live. It's like it doesn't fix anything, much like a lot of firearms regulations.
But it does because it dissuades a lot of people from even handling them because of exactly that situation. You're right. It doesn't stop it, but it dissuades a lot of people. It's like the same idea with security cameras keeping shoplifters at bay in stores. It doesn't necessarily stop them all, but a large percentage thinks, oh, well, I could be on camera, so then they don't want to do it. You know, so that's typically, but anybody who's going to go through with an act like that is going to go through with it regardless.
So what that does, the unintended consequence of that is that, hey, anybody who's a content creator that does Pew stuff can't have like a live strom range day or anything even remotely similar, or like reviews or anything like that. It removes the whole revenue stream for YouTube because of
actually they can't.
Politics, honestly.
They actually still can. It just can't be like there's really weird rules around it. So like it can't just be at random going out there and doing it, right? So they can do it if they're like, say if they're filming an event and like filming the production of something, right, where you would actually see that happening. That would be okay because the handling is all part of a script. That's perfectly fine.
But you couldn't go to SHOT Show live, which I don't know if Clovertac did. He might have.
I don't know if you could or not, actually, in that particular case. But you could just go to, say, an open range in record, per se.
There's actually a few creators that go through SHOT Show live.
Which is that it just occurred to me that I think that does happen. Yeah. Like, how do they?
Yeah.
Because there's firearms being handled.
There's really weird policies.
Right, because they literally go.
The thing is most streamers just say there's rules around this thing rather than figuring out how deep into the weeds we can go to allow this to happen. We just say we're not going to do any of it. It's just the whole thing is off the cards because I'm not gonna allow anything in the weeds of that and navigate that field. So they just take the field off the table altogether. And that becomes the de facto rule because of that.
Yeah. And it's horrible. For anybody who doesn't know, Clovertac is a creator in kind of our realm space.
I think it makes sense in some cases, and I think in some cases it doesn't make sense. Like if your content doesn't really revolve around that, then I see no reason to navigate that field. But if your content generally does go around that, then navigating that would be much more advantageous.
Yep, mine does. Like
exactly, but
I'm gonna do an unboxing for a belt bed.
Right. Well, the biggest problem with that would be for the AI to know how can AI differentiate if it's your regular content or if it's just something you're doing in the moment.
Well,
And
I think
that's why they just kind of put them together.
Well, but that's how they do it. They flag first, ask
Right.
questions. But
Yeah.
I think that would happen no matter what. But at some point, the system would have to get smart enough to realize, oh, because they've got to have historical records. We flagged them for this before, and essentially you would then contest it and you get it okayed and it go right back up, right? So at that point, they would have
Right.
records of that, in which case then the AI should be smart enough to say, this is the kind of content they do. It generally has not been a problem for us, and they've been approved in the past for this, in which case then it would just have to overlook that.
Right. I see what you're saying.
And they'd have to go
Recognize.
upon the reporting of such.
Right, I see what you're saying. So then they
They
would
do factor
is
that
the
into
AI right? So AI would be recognizing the turnover, not the content itself. I see what you're saying.
Right, because this would be looking for anomalies in the content as opposed to we're just going off their.
Yeah. I guess that would work
That's the whole intent of AI, right?
That would work
That's
because then it's not based on individual character; it's based on strikes in the system. That would make.
Or it's just political activism on the part of the streaming platform where they want to make that not a thing where they support. So
Well, the political activism would be the blanket policy. I'm saying that it doesn't need to be the blanket policy, that they could make the AI more intelligent.
They could,
so that it wouldn't be a
oh.
blanket policy of political activism. Like, that's the whole benefit of AI, right?
But the AI doesn't understand that I have an $8,000 upper that I'm going to do an unboxing, and I just can't be live on YouTube while I'm doing it because it'll make strikes.
Sure.
Belt fed intensifies.
Yeah, I haven't researched.
All.
I haven't researched the TOS enough to determine how navigable
I have.
that would actually be.
I have. You just cannot handle firearms on a live stream. The only caveat might be, as we just went through the thought process of, is it educational? But it's still pretty clear that there's nothing to get around.
Well,
I'd be willing to test it with something else that's not quite as expensive, because I have this thing that's still sealed in the box. I have one shot to do this unboxing, and I want to make it content, which I can upload it later. It's no biggie, but I'd rather do live streaming too.
I think they have actual competitions that they'll live stream too. So I think there are ways to navigate around that. I don't know. Again, like I said, I'm not a streamer myself. So
I am.
I know we're all fucking aware. Literally, your channel on Twitch is right above your fucking head. We know.
Oh, you see that? Oh,
yeah, I totally see that.
You know what? Let's do this. This is our topic. I'll pick the pew pew rules on YouTube as my subjective expertise. Let's do BBB's game right now. Yeah.
But like I said, I have not researched into that because I'm not a streamer, so I don't need to. And all of the channels who have thrown wrenches at me, they operate in the we're just not going to cater to it at all aspect. So that's
so
where
Alphabet's getting what they want. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not the one who removes you from panels on that, right? So I don't have to worry about it.
I've not been removed from a panel for that. Or what do you mean?
Well, I'm saying I'm not the streamer. I'm not the one who runs the panels, so I don't actually have to navigate that TOS at all. Because as somebody with wrenches, all I do is things that are said in chat. So it comes down to mostly racial slurs and crap like that. So I don't have to really research a whole lot into the pew pew mechanics on a live stream.
I've on a different platform. I've had Pew Pew stream, like not a range day necessarily, but where like doing very actually educational content about like, hey, here's this one, like here's not necessarily, but not hey, you take apart. Here's where you lubricate on this particular firearm, so you're not over greasing it or whatever.
Different platforms have different policies too, right?
Oh yeah, it's super funny that Twitch is the worst platform ever. It's like they don't want politics and they definitely don't want pews, but yeah, you totally can. But also the VODs don't stick around. Twitch and Kick are the VODs don't stick around for like maybe 2 weeks. If you're it depends on what level you're at with them. It's 2 weeks or a month is the VODs go the video on demand. The videos go away versus like on YouTube where when you're done recording your live stream, it becomes a static video that's on your just channel forever, unless something happens
or you take it down.
Yeah, well, that's something that would happen. You can private a video immediately. You can say, hey, don't publish. You can say don't publish any VODs with my streaming
the
platform.
general practice is that the video is just available unless decided otherwise.
Which good idea to put it on Rumble or BitChute too if you do that kind of stuff on YouTube.
Yeah, of course, Rumble is a free for all when it comes to content.
Rumble is it? If anybody streams Rumble, is it like all the bad parts about streaming to YouTube, but then more? Like to get going, unless you're using their browser based whatever.
From what I understand from other, again, not a streamer, so I can only base off of what other streamers say. Is like Rumble's a great platform that as far as it goes for freedoms to what content you put, right, or you produce, but it's really, really bad or really, really, really hard at growing a channel from the ground up. So if you've got if you've got a following, it's real nice platform to migrate your audience over to it. So you kind of got to build your audience somewhere else, then say, all right, hey, everybody that's here, let's go to Rumble now. And so you just push everybody over there.
You got it exactly right. Just the discoverability on most platforms is actual doggy doo-doo butter. Rumble is one of the worst. Funny story, Kick is actually very good, and they're like the copy of actual copy of Twitch, but in green from like 2 or 3 years prior. They licensed out Twitch stuff. They still got their own problems, but you can get on the front page carousel as a very small streamer, and that's something that's not going to happen on any bigger platform.
I mean, YouTube's got a way to get you up there pretty quick and easily too. I mean, not knocking it, but BBB kind of cracked the code on that one with her short game.
Well, her short game got the subs, the sub number, but she's still not very. I don't know if she's got the first level of monetization. That's why we're kind of like, hey, let's. You're right there.
She's got the ability. She's got the ability for.
She's got a mix.
For membership.
She's like partially monetized though, because we can. At least weeks ago, we could send supers, and she had memberships and stuff. So.
And she still has membership
monetization there. She's not fully monetized.
Yeah,
I don't see memberships.
I can do memberships right now.
I know for a fact because I gifted memberships a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I don't see it right now.
Chrissy was damn near in tears when that stuff happened. Yeah, they're not
I
enabled
believe
now,
it.
but they were. Oh wait, I'm on. Why am
They're
I on?
still here.
I'm on the wrong channel. I'm on James's channel.
I don't see memberships on
I see him.
Chrissy's channel though.
I see him. I can see him right here.
I'm not saying they aren't there. I'm just saying I'm not seeing it.
You can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have it. I've got the little thing down there. I can.
It says subscribed and that's it. No.
I have it. I can do membership.
Oh, wait, am I?
Do membership membership gifting. I can't do super chats anymore.
No, there's no supers, but there's memberships.
But I could do super chats before, so.
So there's
I don't understand. There's like a half.
Yeah,
Look,
she's not
Kat
fully
has a membership.
whatever
Look, that's her
monetized.
name. Kat's got a membership to this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, the little red dot next to her name is
Yeah.
indicating.
What was it? K2 pulled her.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, K2 gave out. Yeah.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah.
So why? This is super weird. You know what? We're probably too far in the weeds. Let's talk about.
Before we do
boobs.
that, sure.
But remember
I
to
think I'm gonna
slap
hop
that
off.
like button, y'all. If you feel that like this is good content, remember to slap that like button, subscribe, and I'm sorry, Mr. Doomerang.
Yeah, do all those things. Slap the like button, subscribe, share this with all your friends. I'm gonna hop off. I got a couple things to do, but I liked arguing with you, ding dongs. Let's do it again in the future, okay?
Doomerang, I enjoy your particular level of racism, and let's keep that going.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Grumple
Thanks,
enjoys.
Rob.
Grumple enjoys.
Bye, Triple B.
Keep it sexy, man.
Hey, man. And with that, now silence.
Nothing.
No, there's not nothing.
On the upside, as far as it goes for good content, dude, there's great content. Look, let's see those little cute dogs right there. There's no better content than that.
And that husky's making all the noise.
That's only one husky.
That's subjective.
Yeah, I said that husky is making all the. Yes. What?
Oh, I thought you said huskies making all the noise. No, there's only one husky there.
That husky's making all the noise.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I just heard huskies making all.
Well, I am very soft spoken, so it's understandable.
I don't know. Chrissy made us. We were talking about one out of TOS. I just had to bring up the dog fights.
Right. Yeah.
That's about as far as TOS as I'll go. Is having dogs fight.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. She's back.
Yeah. So you guys are all accurate. I am partially monetized. Why I only show up on some people's and not others, I have no clue. It's YouTube. I don't.
It's weird. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, it is what it is.
No, we're not knocking. Oh, I was just praising how quickly you can grow with just off the shorts game. Where we were talking about growing channels and all that, and you figured out a way to grow super quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get to a weird state of half monetization.
Well, which is also really weird because again, my shorts game is only shorts. So this is why I need to grow my live streams. I need to get people in my community that actually want to watch live streams, because all of these subscribers that I have that you see this big number, they all just like the number puzzles. They like the mazes. They like the optical illusions. They like, okay, well, where are the people that come to support me? This is you guys. You guys are the ones that are actually here with me tonight, not them.
Right.
So I feel like if I had an actual sub number, it would be 25.
Which
yeah,
you don't
it's hard to gauge that metric with shorts. I know for sure.
Yeah.
You don't have to do with live streams. You can have just static videos, but I think the easiest way, at least for me on my end, is to make static videos is to do live streams, then they're saved.
I'm going to show you guys my statistics right now.
And then
Right now
also
on my
get to
channel. And then Grump,
live stream on
I already know you're biting at the chomp like to do this. So give me 1 second.
Wait, to do what?
Just to do what you want to do.
I mean, I do things.
Yeah, you
Pshaw.
like to do things. You like to do things. And thank you for carrying the channel. And Doom, thank you. I know you just dipped out. Thank you to Doom. Doom has been taking very good care of me and helping me meet all of these other creators and bringing me to other places. So thank you so much, Doom, for everything. And Chairman as well. Chairman of the board, thank you. I won't call you by your name because I just like saying Chairman.
No,
I know that's gonna.
We call him Ansimp.
I know you guys do. But
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Chairman. I'm gonna be a different one and say Chairman. Okay, so I'm gonna share my screen real fast. Let me see if I can find. Oh, and then I'm gonna play something for you guys because there was a
There was attrition. And Doomerang and Kissy Cat left silently. Doomerang left.
I know I saw
She
that.
she said in the chat she had to drop.
I know. I feel bad because like
Yeah, she's making drugs. That's what she's doing.
yeah. All right. There's my numbers. You guys can see my numbers as of right now. As of right this moment, it's active, it's live. That's my analytics.
Is that just on YouTube or your Corn Hub also?
Oh, I don't have corn.
Damn.
Fun fact: the monetization on Cornhub is like off the charts next to most any streaming platform. Even if you're not doing that type of content, you can also either stream or post videos there that have nothing to do with the adult content, and they can get
Send me a link.
monetized like a lot.
There was actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Grumple, because I used to follow a guy on YouTube way back in the day who used to do reviews of like old raunchy exploitation movies, like the I Spit on Your Grave type of shit. And he had so many issues with YouTube back in the day. He's like, he ultimately decided to use Cornhub as an alternative channel to post all of those reviews because they weren't going to get taken down for anything.
And they're not going to get pulled.
Yeah.
I got a question on that. Just on my ignorance here.
Sure.
I thought that was a place for free content. How do you monetize that?
Oh, ads. It's all ad rep, like, or you get. Well, it's the same kind of thing. Once you reach X level, I'm not even sure if there's even that big of a barrier. But yeah, you start like based on views. You get money.
Okay.
So Moose Man says, do you know the difference between boogers and broccoli? Kids won't eat broccoli. Thank you, Moose Man.
That's fair.
Awesome.
I mean, in fairness, I would probably eat a booger before I would eat broccoli too.
I love Moose Man. He's one of my followers. I love him to death. Like, he's amazing. I'm just going to try to scroll through chat. Sorry if I'm missing anyone. I just need to get caught up. And there is a lot that has happened. But you guys are all keeping up with chat, right? Like,
Nope.
you guys are all... No? Okay, nobody's keeping up with chat. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we're keeping up with chat.
I don't like those people in chat. I'm not going to follow them.
Okay. So, do I need to make this bigger?
Especially James. He's Canadian.
There you go.
You could make it girthier.
I mean, if I could, I would. I'd blow on it or suck on it. Or I don't know, but I just one way or the other.
That's a great response, but I mean, hey, girl.
I'm just being funny. I'm being silly. Come on now.
Come
I
on,
had
you
to
don't,
have
have
a
to,
quick
you don't have to
response.
blow on it.
we
It ain't
all
a
are. What-
Nintendo cartridge.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to be funny, and I have really good wit.
We all
so-
are. Calm down. We all are. Just roll with it. It's fine.
Roll with it.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Wicked Wally, do you know that you made my day on Mother's Day when you came into my chat and called me Grandma B?
Oh, yeah?
Thanks.
Glad I
JS,
could help.
yeah, well, I just announced that day some exciting news. So, yeah.
Yes, you had told me before that.
I know.
You're the first time you mentioned it.
Uh-oh. We have King back.
Wait, so Wally, were you her first or was she your first?
No.
Grumple, this is coming from me. I know. Grumple, I know this is a bit of a performative contradiction because it is going to be coming from me, but for fuck's sake, man, get your mind out the gutter.
That's incredibly contradictive, sir. What in the world are you doing?
By the way, Grumple, they could have been each other's first too.
That's also true. So it would have been both. Little column A, little column B.
All right, stop.
Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new edition. Something got a hold of me tightly. Daily and nightly. Will they ever stop? I don't know.
First you get your mind in the gutter, then you stop in the middle of like a dance party. That's real great. A lot you brought to the table there, Grumple.
Oh, did you get cucked on that one, Wally? Were you
No,
waiting
we
to
were
get
just
edged?
you just started a dance party and you canceled it.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah, no, I did. Did you like edgelord style? Did it? Did it just pull anything away?
Nah, it's it's whatever. Just saying.
Yeah, no, that's kind of the correct answer, but yeah.
Okay. Hi.
Wally, make it more racist, and then we can be friends.
I thought I was already.
Yeah, but I mean, those are rookie numbers. You can do better.
Abe, was that a giggle that
You got
I
to pump those
heard?
numbers up.
Nope. Never mind. Nope. Got you.
Wait, Cursed Zero in chat. Why do you think I'm so serious?
No,
I'm not the
Kirst
Joker.
is not in chat anymore. I'm way behind. So.
No. By the way,
No, Cursed is just
Chase, you
listening
made a
in chat.
comment in chat earlier somewhere about asking who's snoring. If you're hearing snoring, it's very likely, probably BBB's
My pug. My pug. Yeah.
It might be me. I mean, that's fair.
No, it's my pug. It's definitely
But it might
my
be me.
pug.
It could
But it
be
might
Grumple,
also be.
but it's very likely
It-
your puggle.
It might be me.
It's my puggle. For sure, my puggle. My puggle snores really loud.
Oh, two huskies at once. What is this Oreo sandwich that's about to be made, but backwards?
Oh God, this is.
I had to
BBB
step up
After
the game
Dark.
with the dog fights. I needed to get all three of them out.
So, did we come to the conclusion how we're going to do this game show?
Nope.
You said
Isn't that what you?
If that's what
What you
we
want to do next week?
were working on the last like half hour or so, I totally lost the plot there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was like 2 or 3 hours, Wally, or not quite
Yeah.
3, but at least 2 hours.
Okay. All right, I'll work on it some more. I'll try to get my mind wrapped around it.
Yeah, I just help to present some ideas to you. What you what you do with those, all on you. I don't care either way. So you can like say, hey, your ideas are shit. I'm gonna do my own thing, and like, fine. I take no offense to it. It's your channel.
No,
Exactly.
like
Hey, you do really cool ideas. I'm gonna run with that. Great. Let's make money with it.
really liked your guys' ideas. Like I was listening to them and I really liked all of the things you guys were bringing to the table. It was inspiring me to like, okay, yeah, okay, that.
Yeah,
So
I
I
am.
could develop this idea that I have that has no structure yet. So
Right. But I think the biggest thing that you can take away from it all too is all across the board, even though there was like some critiques here and there, or, trying to help you flesh out your idea, all across the board and even in the chat, it looked like everybody thought it was a good concept.
I want to do
Regardless,
something
how it
different and
flushes,
new.
yeah,
fresh.
how you build it into fruition and like how you build your structure of the game, I think is like
Implementation.
I think that's like implementation. There you go. I think that's just kind of that's like the due diligence, getting it all figured out, ironing all the details. But I think you have a really good idea and concept that I think will work. Definitely.
I just think it's going to be something that's going to be fun. And I
Right,
want to do something completely new, different, fresh, something that's
Well, what I like is you're trying to come up with a because one of the things I think is really cool is the whole panel space thing, right? It's kind of a way. It's kind of a way that, as far as it goes for the production side of it, you don't have to do a whole lot into the production portion of it, right? You really just need a group of people that are decent and can abide by a certain set of rules, and they produce content for you, right? So you just have to guide them into a theme, and then you've got your panels that's actually making your content.
Right.
So
Some might call it content, but it is work.
Still have to
no. There's work to that. I'm just saying the actual production of the content itself isn't a ton of work. Like she's not gonna, have to go in and do worry about all the editing and all that stuff in there. Like
because we're live. Yeah. Okay.
And in that, there's actually there's a slightly better connection between the audience and what's actually on there, because as a person who is in the audience a lot, they're watching for them to fuck up and do something embarrassing too. Like everybody wants to see you do something dumb.
Oh yeah, I literally
right. So there's all of that, and you don't have to put in a whole lot of effort into getting that to happen.
Do you guys remember Buff, my birthday twinsy?
Yeah, we all know Buff. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, no, I forgot because of racism.
I was on his live stream. I will literally post a clip one night of I was on his live stream. I just came up, right? And he just let me up on his panel and we got porn bombed. And I was just like looking at the screen. And then I was like, wait a minute. It took what felt like an eternity to register, but it only took about 3 seconds in real life.
Yeah.
And then when I realized what was happening, I was like, Buff. And then he responded with, oh, hell no. And he just shut the whole stream down.
Well, you have to.
Same thing. Yeah, the same thing happened. Same thing happened at JS, where as soon as it started happening, there was a bunch of us, because it happened at JS, and we were like, JS, you need to close the Discord. You need to take it off screen. But he was so what even is that? He was trying to figure it out. Yeah. And by the time you figure it out, it's like, all right, JS,
oh man, I missed that one.
At least a full minute. You need to cut the stream and all that. So that's why we stepped up. He stepped up security in his Discord now and all that. You had to put some things in.
Between two times.
The only second time it's ever happened to him. But yeah.
It was slightly so JS's panel used to be or his stream used to be, so he doesn't use StreamYard or Streamlabs or any of those for his panels. His panel is literally a Discord chat.
Yeah, Discord.
I know.
Yeah,
I actually went on his panel one time through Discord, and it was the worst experience ever because I couldn't get my mic to work. I couldn't hear anything. Everybody
you have to use Discord more regularly because you got there's different settings and it's inside the app. That's
all-
normal on Twitch. Is the panels are usually in Discord. Which
But yeah, so he does the Discord thing, but like his Discord server had
it was open.
It
was totally open.
It's still
anybody could
when
hit,
I went
bang Discord and join and still. Yeah, I was complimenting him on, hey, finally, congratulations, please, yes, because that's such a risk as just somebody who's in there.
Yeah.
So he got hit the other night with that, and so now
Josh
the channel, the channel that he streams now when he brings it up, that channel is now the only channel that has a lock on it. It's still fairly open, but it's fairly open in the sense that you basically have to have been vetted.
Right. You have to have some experience.
What did JS say here?
He's just talking because that was back because I'm guessing you're behind, but he's saying encouraging the use of any illicit substance is a TOS thing.
Yeah, that's where we're talking about
alcohol and
TOS, and
which had nothing to do with what caused the thing that I mentioned, but
I'm gonna
weird.
scroll forward. Tease. Okay. I love you, Angry Beaver. Thank you, Chase. Gonna drink it though.
But yeah, so it used to be completely open, so anybody could just hop on there, jump right on live stream.
That's exactly what happened to me. Like me and Buff both just jumped on there and was like up there. Like Buff goes, "Here's the link. Come with me." But I had a really hard time when I got there because I showed up like in the picture, but I couldn't hear anything. Nobody could hear me. It was like a big. I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's like any other app. You have to set up your settings, and
Yeah,
even
I
then,
didn't
you
have
can
my settings
change.
set up.
I actually think personally I like Discord better just because all the sound quality that you hear from everybody else is better. Like I don't know, I can't explain it. Like you hear everybody a lot more clear and louder, and I don't know. I feel like
It's 100% yes. And you can adjust each person individually. If somebody's way loud or way quiet on your end, you can adjust those people individually on Discord.
Yeah, that is one thing that's nice.
Gilded.
The volume adjust individually.
Gilded, which is a clone of Discord.
I can do that
You
here.
there too.
Well, yeah, but you're adjusting based on your side, right? Like so.
Right.
Everybody can adjust them.
Everybody, but it may not actually come across equally on the other side. So I can adjust each person on my side.
Yep, and I can do different settings on my side.
Or if I just say I don't want to fucking hear you, I can just mute that one person and never hear them at all.
Yeah, you can totally have somebody on the call on Discord and have that person's server muted so that person can't speak, but also server deafened so that person can't hear anything too.
Right, yeah.
Which is that's a unique and funny thing to do.
That's a fun one. Yeah.
King did that to himself last week on JS's Discord. I heard that. But had his mic unmuted.
Wait, JS, because I do live streaming to create the content for the static videos. That's why I do it live, and I just want to be live as most places as possible.
Oh yeah, I'm way back. Now I recognize this from when I was on break.
Oh wait.
Yes, I'm fat.
That's not what he's saying right now. He's probably not even here.
I don't dodge balls either.
No, he's supposed
Hang
to.
on, what I just heard is I don't know if that's balls either. Is that what you said?
No, I said
no. He said he doesn't dodge.
I said I don't. He said he threw a wrench at me to see if I could dodge it. I said no, I don't dodge wrenches. I can't even.
Wait,
dodge
Curse Zero, no, Gilded is still like a thing.
That's fun.
It's just not. There's just nobody on Gilded really, unless it's like some game clan or guild or whatever that's using it.
Oh, you mean there's guilds on Gilded? Wow, never would have guessed.
Yeah, super weird, right? Like who would have thought?
Where'd K2 go? K2 dropped 2?
Yeah.
He's in the chat.
He probably hit a way station.
Yeah, they're all in the chat. They're all like,
Yeah.
oh, we don't want to talk to these bums on the panel, and they all just hiding in chat.
Oh.
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna fire up Gilded right now and see if my shit's still going. That's the
No,
thing,
it
you
went
know,
down a
it's
long-
not great because I
Curse,
don't.
yeah, Curse said it went down a long time ago.
No, it was fairly recently. The last time I logged in, and
Oh, you might be mistaken.
Way back in the chat.
Yeah, she.
well, hang on. Fairly recently to me is within like the last 3 years, also. But I'm just
What up,
old, so don't worry
John?
about that.
John talking to Wicked Wally.
Like she's at least like a half an hour behind on the chat here.
I'm
Yeah.
I know she is. She's at least.
Okay, let me move.
Gilded. Okay.
Jump far ahead.
Install Flatpak. Okay, so apparently I didn't have it installed in this machine.
Yes, Brad, we're still going. I'm way behind in chat. Sorry.
Yeah, that's probably the understatement of the year right there.
Have I told all of you yet today that I love you? Just be patient.
No,
Yes.
Okay, I love all of you.
because of systemic racism.
I was thinking more of like affirmative action.
Affirmative action. I want some of
Same
that.
thing.
Can somebody tell me what that is?
Same thing.
Okay.
Okay, I can't click install Gilded from Software Manager. I would have to dig more into this to. Yeah. Looks like
angry.
hosed is how Gilded is now. Interesting.
Why did we make his cat angry? Ah.
You know what annoys me is
No, we didn't. Chase did. Chase is making her angry. It wasn't on us. That's what
Okay.
Does it annoy
Yeah, not
anybody
on
else that like through this is StreamYard, right? Through
Yes, we're on
StreamYard,
StreamYard.
when you
Yes.
bring these chats up, the text box is black. But when you look at it on YouTube, the text box is white.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Malfunction in the system.
Why not?
Okay,
have it the
Johnny
same-
5.
It's so obnoxious that they don't have the same. The colors are different.
What have I missed?
Oh, I'm just commenting. So where Chrissy's bringing up all of the chats in on the stream, right? So here in StreamYard, where the comment is not the username, but the comment, it shows with white text on a black background. But if you watch it on YouTube, the comment comes up with black text on a white background.
Okay, that's my settings in StreamYard to show to stream out. You're on panel, so you get to see backstage.
No,
Your
no,
face is
no.
on panel.
That's not what I'm talking about. In the stream, I'm not talking about the back chat. I'm literally just talking what you're bringing up on screen here, where you're bringing the chat up. The text box for the chat or the
It's
comment
white
box
with the
is a
black
different
words.
color than what's
Yeah.
showing on YouTube.
No, it's
Right.
not. It's the same.
It is. It's white text, black background.
In
No, the
chat.
only thing that
it's
No, the only-
black text on a white background.
No, the username is white text on black, but the comment is black on white on both.
It's not for me.
See, that's endemic of
Why is it
systemic
for me? What are you talking
racism.
about?
You know, people don't listen to me.
It literally looks the same as I'm
Hi,
seeing it
Adrian.
here. I'm seeing it on YouTube.
Can you guys please say hi to my friend Adrian? So this is my friend
Hello,
Adrian.
Adrian.
Hi,
He's from-
Adrian.
Hello,
Adrian is from the UK, music, fun, etc. If you guys like dark humor, if you guys like jokes, if you want to go over and drop him a joke, he'll make a whole entire video all about your joke. Like it's super
Adrian.
That's
Adrian.
my friend.
What do you think I do around here, Chrissy? Comedy?
Your face is a dark humor, but also, what's your favorite dead baby joke?
Oh God, you're gonna make Adrian tell us some crazy stuff, right? Adrian, we're a
You
part of
said
the
he
fun
was
club.
you said he was into dark humor. That's like
He
a pretty
is.
basic thing.
He is. He's gonna come back. If he's still there, he'll come back with something.
Okay.
He will.
No biggie. You're like an hour and a half back on chat, so I don't like
An
you might
hour
not
and a
even be here for-
half.
Yeah. It was
Oh.
Was it more than that?
Oh, he just
maybe.
responded to you. I just caught up to the end of it. He said, "Hello, everyone. Adrian is in the house." Adrian, they said, "What is your worst dead baby joke?" What do
I
you got,
didn't know. I
Adrian?
think I
got one.
did I say worst or best?
The best.
Fredo.
So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said best. So
what's the difference
Please, what-
between a pile of straw and a pile of dead babies?
it's easier to sweep up a pile of straw.
No, one you can move with a pitchfork. The other one you put in bales.
No, both is both.
He says he doesn't do dark humor. He says he does
Adult
adult jokes and dirty jokes, but not dark humor.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, dude, fucking holy shit, Adrian, I totally get it. Dark humor is kind of like food. Not everybody gets it.
Yeah, he does adult jokes. Let me go back to Adrian. Adrian's my friend.
Especially under communism.
Yeah.
Not everybody
I
gets it.
do adult jokes, dirty jokes, but I do not do dark humor. Cursed.
Well, doing dark humor would be kind of racist too. So
I didn't count.
Now I'm extra irritated because I don't know why the hell this thing looks different for me and nobody else.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I just went on this big long tangent about
Oh,
how
no
the
problem.
text is not consistent, and yet it's only not consistent for me. Why?
Okay. I have a joke. It might be the dumbest joke ever, and a couple of you on panel might have heard it already. But if
Let's
hawks
go.
have baby hawks and doves have baby doves, what birds don't have babies?
Wait, what? Ask that again?
Sure. If hawks have baby hawks and doves have baby doves, right? What birds don't have babies?
Old ones.
Penguins.
Dead ones.
Swallows.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Ah, I see what you did there.
This is how we don't have babies.
I thought I was being clever with it with penguins, but no, swallows is the correct answer.
Okay.
I mean, you could also be a dead bird, to be fair.
Yeah, to be fair. To be fair.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the dead baby joke question is still on the table. Anybody favorite dead
KT
baby
says
joke? Go.
swallows.
I thought it was done. Stick a fork in it, Grumple.
No, there hasn't been one yet, so it can't be
I am
done.
just open-minded.
Can it? I don't
Oh.
know.
It's my joke. Yes, Kat, we played your joke.
Ah, yeah, that's right. You said that. Okay, I knew I heard it somewhere. Yeah, she literally gave that joke
so
up like 2
music,
days
fun,
on,
yeah,
on
go ahead.
JS.
Etc.
Yes.
You know, some of us live in the, you were merely introduced to the dark humor. Some of us were born in it, molded by it. You merely accumulated it.
Music, Adrian, this is a little bit different than the normal fun club. Sorry. I'm glad
No,
you're
there's
here,
no,
though.
there's no fun here. Please
There's
turn
a
back
lot
now
of fun here.
to maintain
There's
your
a lot
sanity.
of fun here.
No, there's not. Please turn back now to maintain your sanity. This is a public service announcement by your friendly local grumple.
This is going to be really bad. I should probably not. Why can't they solve redneck murders?
Hang on, I didn't hear that. Let me turn it up.
Mhm.
Turn it up. Why can't what?
Let me get closer to my mic. How come they can't
Yeah.
solve redneck murders? All the DNA is the same and there's no dental records.
I was trying to go for wait, this isn't the real question, this is the joke. Let me go. I was down lost in the weeds, but no, that's great. No, that's funny.
The sad thing is I should have
enjoyed that one.
I should have known that one, being that I'm I'm in the land where our family trees don't fork. They loot.
That's
Yeah,
a
the
good
thing
one.
is that there was two.
I'm definitely
There was
gonna steal
two.
that
It was,
one.
it was like the
Thank you
Van
very
Damme movie. There was two answers of both of them.
Thank you, Adrian. Thank you.
Well, at least
By
you
the
know.
way.
At least you know incestuous families can't be cannibals because their family trees have no forks
And no branches.
Yeah, they can use spoons.
Jeremy, why you
That
gotta
would
kill it?
be way more violent using spoons for.
In fact, they do. They probably do
Me
use spoons.
a while if you want. Okay, so Kissy Cat says, I mean, y'all can even call me
Alley cat.
Alley Cat. You go, Kissy Cat. You go.
Wait, Kissy Cat, are you asking for like palm-sized balls to be thrown at you? Because that's what that sounds like.
She wants to be an alley cat.
Every single place I've ever seen named Alley Cats was a candle pin bowling place, except one that's had laser tag also. Oh man, I got hiccups.
I was gonna say, who has
Listen.
the hiccups?
No, it's not me. It's
No,
Wally.
not at all, Grump. Wally.
What I do now?
I know Wally doesn't have the hiccups, Grump. I know that you're just bullying Wally right now.
Am I hiccuping right now?
No, you stopped. You stopped. Fredo!
Oh, because Wally muted his mic, obviously, right?
No, he didn't mute. I'm not. seeing
I'm
him.
I'm on camera. Like, you'd see if I was muting myself or anything.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Super right. Yeah. Super yum good. Double plus.
Need to be sorry, OC. I like that you are uncensored. Oh, okay. So Adrian only knows me as being censored as the wholesome channel. And OOC is my undercover name for another channel where I am an undercover agent, OC.
Wait, that's not Ocarina of Time. That's you play Ocarina of Coom. You're a Coomer player, aren't you?
No, maybe.
Oh.
Well, I'm going to leave that a mystery. But I am OC. Is
Maybe.
my.
I think it was Professor Plum in the observatory against Chrissy,
How many elephants
Boom
does it
Lord.
take to screw in a light bulb? You tell me, Josh. You tell me. How many?
All of
How
them.
many?
All of them.
Why would the elephants be screwing a light bulb? That's silly. They should be screwing elephants. They're endangered.
Screwing in a light bulb, Grumple.
That means they're very tiny elephants. If they can be inside a light bulb, A, and then B, if there's more than one, and then C, if there's a male and a female elephant inside that same light bulb, where they can be screwing in that light bulb.
Hey.
Mysteries of science.
Cat, hey, Cat is back to say something. She obviously had to come back up on panel to say something to all of you. So
It's going to be racist.
I wanted to tell Jeremy that his family tree is a power pole.
Who said that?
It has no forks.
Avon Montfort. You didn't know, girl. Your mic is like just. I want to hear what you're saying. Avon
Yeah, I
Montfort.
didn't. It's a. You said my family tree is a what?
It's a power pole. It doesn't fork.
Oh, that's a cactus joke.
it's
That's
a
funny.
power pole. There is no forks.
And it's soaked in creosote.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, that's not my family tree because I'm not from here. I just happen to live here.
Don't ruin my joke.
I'm not ruining the joke. I'm just excluding myself from the joke.
Just mansplaining it.
I'm in the land of people where that is true. I just happen to not actually be one of those people.
Okay. I thought we were like kindred spirits here. That's why I was like, oh, I can shit talk him.
No, you can shit talk me all day long. That's fine.
We're kindred spirits here, Cat. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is BBB's channel. My
I
house.
might even shit talk back.
Oh no, not too much.
We'll get Buff to ruin more than your joke. Yeah, right?
I'm really kind of
Exactly.
curious about how much harassing back Kissy Cat can take.
Oh,
I would
think I'm
imagine it's a
alright.
lot.
as soon
But
as I could get this,
I don't want to overestimate.
as soon as I can get this game show going, we'll put you all together. Like,
Pew 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 pew. Oh,
No,
look at those! No,
Abe.
they're not real. They're not real. Get their finger. Their finger. Oh wait, I
No,
forgot to.
Abe. Bad Abe.
Josh, are you gonna come up? Josh, come up. Josh, I've been on your panel when like my Discord didn't work and like you stuck with me the whole time. Josh, come up. Come on. Are you
Yeah.
ready to
Well, I mean, we don't really want Josh up here. We want Chair.
I love Josh. I
Yeah, but
absolutely love Josh.
I mean, you may love Josh, but really, like Chrissy,
Do you know Chair?
have you met Chair? Have
Yeah,
you spoke to
have you
Chair?
ever-
Have you been in the presence of Chair? Have you
Right, Chrissy.
embraced the Chair?
Have you ever
Thank
talked
you
to
for
Chair?
the
Has Chair ever come on your panel before? That's when
thank you for the
really
definition, JS.
You just don't understand the greatness of Chair.
Does somebody
I
want to
mean-
send them a link?
I mean, Chair is the unsung support of his whole operation.
Is
Can someone give them a link?
not pinned at the top of the window? Like it looks pinned to me.
It's pinned at the top.
There's a link pin.
And I can't. I mean, I couldn't. I guess I could just give it to him over on Discord or something. I was like, I can't really
Well,
post
can
it. So
someone
Yeah.
tell me if it's
I
the
don't have
right
it right.
person backstage?
I
Who's
can't.
backstage? I can't look backstage.
see. I can't see
Yeah, we
backstage.
can't see backstage. Sorry, that's only you can.
Oh boy. All right.
What's the name backstage?
Nothing yet.
Is
Oh,
Jason
okay.
Is Jason Starfire gonna come up here?
We're hoping. We're hoping some people come up here.
we
Come on,
want
let's go.
Chair.
Jason is a close second to Chair. A close second. If there was going to be a second, it's going to be Jason.
All hail Chair.
Do y'all ever eat broccoli and then like
No.
you feel like you have a horse in your throat afterwards?
No.
No, because see,
I mean, I was
eat-
never messing with
broccoli
horse
cooked.
and
Some of us
Colored
don't eat
cheese.
broccoli on this panel. For any reason.
What? Oh my god.
Okay,
Yeah,
Joe.
no,
Joe.
yeah, my broccoli is usually cooked and smothered in cheese, so definitely no.
Oh.
Get
My
stuck in my
broccoli is
throat.
not broccoli at all. I don't eat broccoli.
So wait, Chrissy, I can't remember. This has been a while. Did I show you the epic vacation vape I purchased a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. The one I bought out of a vending machine in Kid Rock's bar.
You didn't show me. What does it look like?
Hold on, give me a second.
Hey, can I read this joke from Adrian real fast? I'm gonna read this joke
I'll
while you
even
do
put
that.
on a shirt I got while I was there. How about that?
Okay. So this
Boom.
is a
There you
joke. This is a joke from Adrian. Why isn't there a pregnant Barbie doll?
Because Ken came in another box.
There you go. Yay. Thank you. Good job, Adrian. I love that, Adrian. Thank you. And thank you for putting the joke all
Yeah.
caps so I could see it.
First off, here's check the shirt from the Johnny Cash Museum right there.
Okay, let's make you big. Hold on.
Yeah, make it big so I can see it. All right. Yep.
Make it
Nice.
Best shirt
Sure.
in the whole museum. And this is the vape I bought from a vending machine on the roof of Kid Rock's bar just to say I did it.
Nice.
I managed to make it back there and figure out the way to the bars while sober the next day. I still don't know how I did it.
Wait, you were sober the next day?
I was far more sober than Andrew.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I probably shook the night before off the best of all of us, if I was guessing.
Wow. You got a frog in your throat, kissy cat?
Horse. She said it was a horse.
Not a horse. Not,
For the record, for JS, these are not officially Kid Rock branded vapes. They were a vending machine on the roof of his bar that sold vapes.
Right?
I got mixed up. I don't want a horse in my throat.
No actual affiliation. Just.
So you know what?
Nice. I got you.
I've got a whole box of those, Wally. I bought a whole bunch of them on the roof of the bar that I've never been to ever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like a good.
See, Jeremy, though, I have the pictures to prove I was there.
So do I. That totally didn't get photoshopped.
He's got the t-shirt.
Hey, I got the pictures too. Just you send me your pictures first.
He's got the t-shirt to prove it.
So do I,
No,
but I
believe
totally
him.
didn't buy
I don't-
it on.
I don't not believe him.
Oh no, this is my t-shirt from the same event.
You realize there were video from the Metallica concert, Jeremy, posted on Rachel's Instagram, and I am there.
So do I, that I totally couldn't have edited.
Yeah, it's a crazy thing nowadays. I was right there with you, Wally. What are you talking about? In the video, even too.
We were right next to each other, don't you remember?
We did actually have about 10 different people come up to approach him while we were walking around Nashville who were like, "Oh my God, are you that guy from whatever?"
Very much didn't deep fake myself into like every person who was around you.
Funny guy, Jeremy.
Sometimes.
Wait, who is that?
Jeremy's trying. I think Jeremy's trying to play the skeptic to my Nashville trip the other weekend.
No, I legitimately believe it. I was just messing with you when you made the comment that you bought the thing on the roof of the bar, but there's no insignia or anything to indicate that.
Yeah, I wish there.
Like, anybody
there
could make
was.
that. Anybody at that point could make that claim of that. You know, they. Not that I disbelieve you. It's just
All I have is the proof that anybody who knows me should believe that's something I would do.
Yeah, no.
Also,
I had no reason to disbelieve it, and I don't disbelieve it. It was just funny that the story progressed. It's just a random vape that was bought out of a vending machine on the roof of this bar. There's no marking that would indicate that it was purchased from this vending machine, which would mean that like anybody else could literally come up with the exact same story of I got this vape at the rooftop of this location.
But what? But why? Unless there's a reason to disbelieve it. Why? I mean, it's not like he needs a peer-reviewed study for he was hanging out at a bar one night.
It was just funny that he added in the bit because like that piece there was no reason to indicate that there was no marking on it. But when he ran that point in the marking on there, I'm like, well, that's.
Well, no, because JS specifically thought that it was like a Kid Rock branded vape, and like he doesn't have a vape brand. You could find that out in 5 seconds. I was just making that clear.
Yeah, it was just funny. I don't disbelieve it in any way. I have no reason to, nor do I even care enough to.
I have a branded cock ring from the restroom of that same restaurant.
Oh, so you're the guy they had that
His name
post,
on it.
you were the guy in that no re-entry allowed poster.
I will not admit to that on a public.
That's what I thought.
We might have been in the same place, same time, dude. You don't know. That's funny.
What do you think I am, Grumple? Some kind of degenerate?
I mean, were you trying to get a visceral yes response, or what was your goal there?
Visceral yes.
Like,
I was honestly
obviously
fine with
right?
any kind of response. I just wanted to phrase it that way.
Your phraseology needs a little bit of work, but I mean, no.
I know what I
like,
was saying. I said it purposely. I wasn't looking for any reaction in particular. Just wanted to say it the way I did.
Why are you gay?
Does anybody else getting like I can't help but be entertained just by the little squeaks and noises that the puzzle is making in the background very faintly.
No, I can't hear him.
There he's little faint squeaks as he's breathing. It's funny.
Oh, Josh, did you realize I signed that piece of paper you got off the copier out of Trump's Oval Office? That was the same one. I signed it. You might not look like it. It might look like printer errors, but I signed it.
He didn't realize you signed it, but your signature now magically appeared on there.
Yeah, it's super weird, right? Yeah, so I didn't realize that.
Chase is correct. Chase is correct. This has become a meta about a meta. This is a full-blown metaverse. We're in fact falling into an infinite crisis.
You know, though somehow you misspelled your own name on that signature, though, Grumple. I don't understand that.
Oh no, that's my signature in assembly language.
Oh, okay.
No, it's his Portuguese signature.
And how'd you know about that?
I know lots of things. Don't you worry about it.
Have we met before?
Only in Portugal.
Wait, on certain boats that had certain types of passengers and/or cargo on them, owned by certain other people?
I can't say nothing about any cargo or passengers that was or was not on any boat.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh wait, no, my brother, man, no, yeah, no, that was totally, yeah, we were both there. That's fine. Don't explain it anymore though. It'll totally be war crimes investigated and. So how about them Padres, huh?
That was funny. I'm sorry, Grump. That was funny. That was funny as hell.
I'm not funny. Don't encourage me.
Okay.
Yeah, don't encourage. Don't feed the troll.
Wait, no, you do encourage Grumple, but you only encourage him on one thing: to eat crayons.
Crayons.
Yeah. Well,
I'm still hurt. I'm still hurt that it was green, man. I'm still hurt that it was green. I'll never forgive you for it. It was green.
It was light green.
Kissy Cat says pause. Kissy Cat says pause.
It wasn't even a primary color.
No, Kissy Cat says pause with a W, like PAWS. That's, come on.
No, it's not. It's not the W.
What?
It should have been.
It's not primary color, but in the color spectrum, you can use red, green, or blue to derive just about every color.
Absolutely, yes, I agree.
Then how do you
because of systemic racism.
Fine, fine. Take your red, your green, and your blue, and you make me yellow.
Any of your digital displays are using RGB color schema, so
I know.
Well, just man, autistic like spurging moment. Okay, so the difference is light versus pigment. RGB is light. What yellow, red, blue is pigment. That's how you make the different colors, depending on if it's light or pigment. in one context, if you combine them all, you get white, and the absence of them is black. In the other one, if you combine them all, you get brown, and the absence of them
Yeah.
is white.
Absolutely. I agree. Yes.
But what am I know? It's just silly racism talking.
Is that melanin that you were trying to say earlier?
No, watermelon.
No, what I was saying earlier was melanoma, which is a type of skin cancer.
Yeah, I heard you. And I just, because Buff was being so like huffy puffy, I was like,
Well,
oh,
no, he
she's
said like,
fine.
"Hey, I'm black, so I don't need sunscreen." Well, I mean, I can get pretty dark too.
Yeah,
I need
me
sunscreen
too.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Black
So
people can get sunburns and can therefore get
Yes.
melanomas. And he was talking about like, or somebody was talking about that episode of House where like, oh, you can only tell if it's on the hand, like the inside
Right.
of the hands and feet of black people. Well, I mean,
that was Buff.
that's fairly.
Buff.
I mean, that's somewhat accurate, but I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not a medical professional. I just hang around with them a lot.
I can tell you this much. I went to Iraq.
Those credentials sound doctored, Grumple.
Yeah. I went
Oh,
to Iraq.
stolen crayons. Stolen crayons. Don't listen to me.
I went to Iraq and I got back and I came off the ship and my family didn't recognize me because I was too dark. Like I'm Italian and Cherokee Indian, so I got really, really dark. And I came off the ship and everybody in my family was just like, like they were surprised at how dark I was.
They thought they should put you on a reservation or into a call. Hang on, I
know what
can't.
they were gonna
I
do,
can't
but
finish that joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, something like that.
So how about them Celtics, huh? Larry Bird, he's a pretty professional player.
Oh, I just now.
Actually,
Oh,
funny
he
enough,
I
the
just now.
Celtics. Actually,
Grump,
funny
I
enough,
just
the
now
Celtics
got your
are in the
message.
finals. So that's oddly enough.
What do y'all think? Larry Bird versus Shaq, 1v1, who wins?
Bird all day.
Bird.
I'm from Boston.
Steve.
Grumple, I'm from Boston. I can't take sides against Larry Bird on anything.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he's a coach now. See, that's the funny thing is he was like a very technical player.
My regional heritage will not allow me to take sides against the Celtics legend.
Hey, Wally, are you?
Oh, great, Larry Bird.
I'd like to root for Bird. I think Shaq would
Hey,
actually win.
Wally, just FYI, I had aspirations of playing for the Bruins when I was a kid.
Look at Shaq's
not
free
necessarily the Boston Bruins, but I thought like, yeah, no, I can play for the Providence Bruins at least. Being on a Boston Bruin would be like a fucking dream, but I played hockey from when I was 6 until 18 years old, and I was like, you know what, this is an actual career path. I can play for the farm team.
I mean, I have to hand it to the Bruins because there was a very long stretch there where I'm pretty sure they had one of the most loyal audiences while simultaneously being one of the shittiest NHL teams year over year. And that does take some talent to keep that many people believing in the dream that long.
It really does, especially I was big in the 90s. Like, I'm not saying I was big. I was big into like, hey, this is maybe a thing I could do in the 90s. You know, Andy Moog had just been traded away to the friggin' Stars, and
I mean,
what do we got left? The Bobby Orr statue got put up against, the bronze statue of Bobby Orr had been put up.
Hey, look who showed up to
outside
the
of New
party.
Garden.
Well, you see, I remember Grumple that, for the longest
Hi,
time.
Shazzy. Hi, Shazzy. Hi, Shazzy.
Appreciate you, Mama Bear.
For the longest time, Grumple, the only thing most people could
Good
tell
evening,
you
Shazzy.
about the Bruins was mentioning Ray Bourque in the 90s, and he was never that great. And then
He was pretty good, but I don't know if he was like you'd call him world class, but no, I was a defenseman too.
the fact that Boston decided to let him take a victory lap and rub the Stanley Cup in our fucking faces when he went and won it somewhere else.
I mean, that's pretty nice. I mean, that's pretty good. Rub it in their face.
and Boston allowed it. They let him right in gave him this whole like heroes welcome parade and shit. Like
that's like Texas welcoming back Hamilton because baseball town. Arlington, Texas is not a baseball town, and then like, oh no, hey, you're cool here. That's just business. Get more butts in the seats, get more money for the concessions, get more tickets sold. That's just business. So it's like, no professional sports team is going to do fan service ever.
Yeah, but like it did not sit well with me that the guy went. Like, if you could have said, hey, we're going to give him a retirement celebration because he was a legendary Bruin, that would be fine. But the fact that he was still actively in the NHL, left after being a mainstay of the team for so long, did it only so he could win a Stanley Cup before Father Time kicked him in the dick. And then he's allowed to just parade it around Boston like he won it for the Bruins. Did not.
Hang on. Alternate. Yo, hold on. Somebody here who has something invested in this alternate opinion is said, hey, I went out and I got this Stanley Cup and I'm bringing it back for the home team.
That's not
maybe
why
that's an alternate. That's maybe not, but hang on. If you had the opportunity for like, hey, you've been a mainstay of this one franchise, and you got this one shot, this one chance to blow it, this opportunity. Mom spaghetti. Go over this other team for 2 years, and then you can go get a Stanley Cup.
I was going to bring that up about Kevin Garnett, KG, Mr. Big Man in Minnesota. Where did he go? He went to the Boston Celtics to win. He won himself a ship, and then he came back to Minnesota. Like, it happened. And Minnesota, we could have been happier for him. Couldn't have been happier.
K2 has a comment right up there.
I mean,
All right, well, here's my turn to
just because I'm from New England doesn't mean I'm actually a fan of the New England sports. I actually hate the Red Sox. I hate baseball in general.
Yeah, well, here's my.
I'm not a fan of baseball either. No, Boston Bruins are like the number 5 winningest.
Hold on, Grumpo. I think Jeremy's trying to leave.
I was looking at it as an actual career path, but no, please go ahead.
Damn you, King! You know me too.
I knew you were going to say.
Yeah, my contribution to this topic is I could give fuck all about sports, and it is after 5, and I have to work in a couple hours, so I am crashing for the night. So,
Jeremy.
Peace out, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Yep,
Good night, Jeremy. Thank you.
Keep it sexy, you non-Stanley Cup winning nerd.
Thank you, Jeremy.
I don't know how to do that, Grumple, so I'm just gonna have to disappoint you.
Jeremy, Jeremy, you're always welcome here.
Win a Stanley Cup before you come back, though.
No.
I'll just buy Stanley Cup. I don't need to win it.
Just buy it
later.
It's like buying a Super Bowl ring.
Jeremy, I'm from New England. I'm not supposed to be impressed by anything short of 5 Super Bowl rings.
I'll buy those too.
You gotta have them on all 5 fingers like a friggin' Thanos glove, dude.
I'm pretty sure that probably is how Tom Brady wears them in front of it, like for Halloween.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Tom Brady wears all 5 while he's jerking his meat. What are you talking about?
Does he actually take them off? I don't know. Like,
look, if I was him, it's like having that many championship rings is weird because on the one hand, you can do awesome Thanos cosplay, but you've been shortchanged doing the best Mandarin cosplay of all time.
I think Leonardo and Splinter would disagree with you, but not Michelangelo.
What about Donatello?
Splinter. Oh my God, that's funny.
Donatello doesn't care about sports at all. And Raphael would just call you a dick fuck.
That's a Turtles character I got to add to my collection somewhere now that you mentioned
Like Casey Jones?
No, Slash.
Splinter.
I actually do have some Slash figures. They're just
Yeah?
not. They're just in my storage in the other room.
K2, what is that you're saying? I disagree. I played hockey for 3 years, from 3 years old until
From
33.
3 years old until 33. I misread that at first.
Yeah, me too. Had to
Had to
stop
stop
playing last year.
because of back pains. Yeah, that hockey will definitely do that for you.
There's a disabled veteran hockey league that's like national for in the entire United States. You got to dig to find them though. They don't like
love
advertise.
hockey. I love hockey.
I've been like so close to getting back to it, but timing issues. I would love to.
My work sucks because they have like
I'm gonna do it.
they have like tickets in the box seats
Mhm.
at the Sharks, the San Jose Sharks in California. And they're like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you want tickets?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I love to go watch hockey, but the Sharks."
I'd rather watch an amateur team than the Sharks, though.
The Sharks? I mean, come on. What better ice team than Sharks? You know, I mean, come on.
I mean, I go, like, if they offer me like box seats tickets, I go. Like, I'll go watch it. I'll drive 2 hours to watch it and drive 2 hours home.
Well, you're still paying for parking unless they give you parking tickets. But if it's in a box, then it's probably catered. Also, like catered dinner while you're there, right?
Yeah, everything's like, yeah, VIP.
Yeah.
Because the owner of the company bought him as the stadium was being built. So he has
Oh.
lifelong.
Locked in the box.
Oh, Josh saying, yeah, Tom Brady jerking it sounds like a weird, like, alternate universe. The Toledo Mud Hens got another MASH enjoyer. Or wait, is that an actual real team?
Penguins. Kissy Cat Penguins. Love them. Actually, my family comes from Pittsburgh. They brought it here. Sorry. I was a big, huge Penguins fan my whole life. I have jerseys all stuffed in my closet. Yeah.
Kissy Cat, the Nashville Predators it's like the Atlanta Thrashers. Like, hang on, they have a team? It's surprising to anybody who's not up on new stuff.
Yeah.
I worked where I had to travel to Nashville like a few times. That's when I learned that the Nashville Predators is a thing.
Yeah. Are you guys ready to
Yeah,
wrap this up?
their arena is actually a very nice looking building. I was right next to it.
So
You mean for the Toledo Mud Hens?
No, the Nashville Predators. They have their arena, very, very nice looking building.
Well, it's got to be very new, so I would hope so. Probably doesn't have a jail in it though, like in Pennsylvania.
I'd be willing to bet it does.
I haven't actually been inside a football stadium since I think when my friend took me to see Green Day when we were back in college. And now, like, having been there for Metallica, it's real, like being in a football stadium again. I'm like, wow, WrestleMania looks way bigger on TV than it actually is when you're in a crowd in a football stadium.
Yeah.
Also, concerts in football stadiums, the acoustics are ass balls. The first and only time I've been to a Metallica concert was in the American Airlines, the friggin' Jerry World, the new Texas.
Well, the way
stadium.
they had the sound system configured,
Ass balls, it was horrible.
Yeah, but the way they had everything configured for this dude, it was perfect. Like, even when Limp Bizkit was out, like, Fred Durst sounded like album quality vocals. Like, you could hear him loud and clear.
I mean, there's that's not a high bar. You're not like really setting the standard here by saying Fred Durst sounded like the album. That's not a high bar.
Well, just the clarity, like, in the stadium, like, everything sounded really good.
Okay, everything in the American Airlines Center, which is the Cowboys' new stadium, sounded really bad. I think it was 2017. The Hardwired to Self-Destruct tour. And it sounded like a bag of smashed ass with Avenged Sevenfold opening up for him, which should have been great. The entire concert should have been great. Went
Well,
there
what
for
they did-
George Strait
what
also.
they might
Still
have
sounded like
done-
a bag of smashed ass. It was
What they
horrible.
did for
The
this,
AAC is dog shit
Gruffle,
for
the
acoustics. pardon my
Toledo
French.
Mud Hens is a real team. That's why he got the
Oh,
jersey. It's a Detroit
you. Wait,
Tiger
no.
minor affiliation team, just like the Toledo Walleye, but a tier down from the Grand Rapids Griffins.
I see. So it's the minors. Yeah, I see. So it's
the Toledo Mud Hens is the real
It's
team that
triple-
Klinger had the real jersey in the show.
Yep.
That's badass. No, I love that. Was it Was it like timepiece accurate? Because I mean, you know, they were recording stuff.
Yeah,
from-
that's around. He got the jersey. I assume it's around the same time period. Their jersey hasn't really changed. It's always been the Mud Hens on the front.
That makes it easier.
What's
Yeah.
the Utah team? The Swingers?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, what's the Utah?
No, the Utah
Utah
it was
Mormons?
the Utah Hockey Club, and then they switched it to the Mammoths. They just had the fans vote.
The Mammoths. Oh, that's
bought-
right. Yeah, I
they-
heard that. Yeah.
It's
they
the
bought-
Utah Sister Wives.
They bought it from Arizona because that team folded. So the Coyotes went up. Basically, the Coyotes went up there. Like, I fucking love hockey. Like you read, I've been playing since I was 3 until 33. I'm trying to get my back better so I can get back in. I played goalie, defense, forward. I can do everything.
My mom made me take a year of skating lessons before she let me go and like play hockey.
That's about normal.
In the Mighty Mites.
That's
yeah,
about
well,
normal.
I was 5 at the time. You know, hey, you got to start at 3. That's very impressive. Of like, that's not normal, sir. That's not even like you can't even play Might. Can you play Mighty Might at that age?
No, you do the house program. It was USA. It was back in the day before it was Timmy Might or whatever. It was Team USA whatever. Because I did it in '91. So.
Oh, you're a youngster.
I'm sorry. I was born in
I was early
'91.
80s.
I was born in '91. So 3 years.
Yeah, no,
before
you lived through the
94,
night, like, 80s. We're just, I guess we're just different. You know, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. That's when they put.
I was
me
the
on
last
skates.
of the feral latchkey children at school.
Yeah,
I played
I don't know
hockey
if
too
it,
sometimes.
that's when they put me on skates. So I play ice, roller.
Yeah, no
I've
hate
done
at
it
all.
I've loved
Oh, you played
all- I
roller
love
hockey. You know what
all
the
of it.
hardest part about doing anything on rollerblades is?
Don't say stopping because I could stop on a dime just like you could in ice.
No, isn't it telling your parents that you're gay?
Yeah. Dude,
No, that was all.
No,
That was all I had for it.
no, I know where you're gonna go with that. I thought you were gonna say the stopping until you went and changed it to something else. Nah, all those were fun.
No, I mean,
I got into roller
that hard
hockey
either,
after I got into roller hockey after high school, after just playing nothing but ice, and kind of liked it because I was just a fast skater. Even if we had 5 guys show up, I would skate for most of the time before switching, and dude, fun time.
Well,
Get a little rough. I got most of my fights in roller hockey.
How's your shinny game?
Say what?
How's your shinny game?
I can't
Don't you know-
understand.
Shinny. SHINNY. Shinny.
Oh, my shins, they're fine. You wear
So
pads.
No, so
I
there's.
don't- maybe I'm just not
it's-
hearing you right.
You're hearing me right, but what it is
Yeah,
it's
no, yeah.
hockey
'Cause-
kids
I've never heard of
nowadays. Yeah, hockey kids nowadays play hockey indoors on their shins with little hockey sticks and a rubber ball.
Oh,
And they
you're
call it
talking about
shinny.
mini hockey. You're talking
Yeah,
about
they call it
mini
shinny.
sticks.
Now it's called shinny
No.
nowadays. Yeah,
That's
I got a couple nephews that are in hockey, and that's what they do that
What
when they
kind
go
of
to like
ass balls thing is?
That's when you're at the hotel with the team and
Right.
you play in the hallway and piss off the. Yeah.
If we can take just a moment, Kissy Cat is apparently playing with herself in chat, so
whoa,
give her some love. Look,
No.
the message is on the. talking to, whatever. Give her some love, and I'm not sure what she is looking for.
I mean, some chats that's acceptable, and Grumple's just got to deal with it.
I love seeing the Toronto Maple Leafs lost 6-1 last night.
I mean, they do win a lot, but they're not infallible either. They're one of the original 6, but they're not. I mean, they can have bad years and bad games or whatever.
No, it's playoffs right now, Grumple.
Yeah, it's the end of the year.
Yeah, so they can lose.
They got
they can lose.
Round,
That's what I'm saying is they can lose just like anybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
Their legacy doesn't mean shit in an individual game.
Yeah, I know.
That's all.
I just want them to lose because I don't.
Because they suck.
Correct.
I agree, Kissy Cat. Thank you so much for all of you. Like every single one of you.
Thank you, BBB, for having this amazing.
Cat, did you need punctuation in there? Like, what did you mean? Were you asking me to do something, or were you asking everybody to do something regarding me?
Yes.
Where's your comma go?
Yes.
Totally offhand and unrelated to people
Go
playing
ahead.
with themselves in chat or teams of men playing with each other's sticks. But does anyone recommend a free program that I can clip audio with?
Oh no, that's out of my
Clip
wheelhouse.
audio. No, hold on. This is my expertise. Hold on.
Like just to make sound bites, basically.
Use OBS.
Just
OBS Studio. Just have it running. But no, Chrissy, what were you thinking?
Well, I mean, like, what are you doing it with your phone?
No, I'm using my desktop.
Your desktop. What kind of desktop do you have? PC or Apple?
Windows.
Windows. Okay.
You didn't even ask about Linux. Racist.
No.
Anyway, proceeding with useful information.
Yeah, just have OBS Studio running and just restart it every once in a while and then delete.
Will you let the hostess help me there, Grumple?
Oh no!
Give her a fucking second, Grumple. Shut up.
I do have a program.
My word.
I do, Wicked Wally, have a program I use when I'm on my PC that is it's crystal clear and I could just do it for a quick second or I think it goes up to 1.5 minutes is the main.
Nice.
It allows you for free.
Yeah, that's all that's more than what I'd need.
That's more than what I need as well, because I usually like to do things short, quick, sweet. Like don't anyway, that's not
quote ad. Don't clip
editing.
that, but just add it as a quote.
Yeah, definitely. Short and sweet, you guys.
Yeah, short and sweet. Okay,
that's how
so
that's why I love Bricky so much.
Anyway, I believe we're eventually going to get to the point where I get a name of this program.
I'm actually.
Oh no, we're going to take the scenic drive.
You shut your mouth.
I'm going to do one better. I'm just going to send it to you.
Beautiful.
I'm going to send it to you so that I don't
Tomorrow.
get any more
She's gonna
interruptions.
send it tomorrow after she wakes up from her long sleep.
I'm not going to have a long sleep. But
So no long rest. Your rage and your spells aren't going to be fully reset though. You don't have a long rest.
Sleep.
Right. Sleep.
You do realize I worked on an aircraft carrier where we worked 21-hour days?
Oh, right. So it's just child's play. This is child's play for you then, right?
Yeah, this
The
is
danger
fun.
zone.
It was a long time ago, much like when I was active duty too.
To the Danger Zone.
Oh, quick test. How many times did Danger Zone play in the original Top Gun, and then how many
5.
times
3.
in the?
Three
No,
times.
it was 3. Yeah, the correct
Yep.
answer is 3. In the
I
original Top Gun,
remembered
it was
when
3.
you said that.
And whenever it was the opening
And
credits, the ending credits, and then in the motorbike sequence, right?
no, I don't think it was in the opening credits. I think it was twice during the movie, and
It
then in the
wasn't in
closing
the
credits.
opening credits for sure.
Okay.
No, and yeah, it's twice during the movie, and then in the closing credits in the original Top Gun.
Adrian,
Great,
audio is good for
great
free.
balls of fire.
Free program.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
Wally,
Yeah.
Adrian has one for you, which he uses for his stuff.
Wave pad. Okay, I'll make a note of that one too.
Okay. Thank you, Adrian.
Yes, thank you,
Thank
sir.
you. Thank you, Adrian. I'll message you like a link to the one I use.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm kind of interested also, but I'd have to find a Linux alternative to whatever it is. I just use OBS.
It's fine.
If I think anything's interesting going to happen, just fire up OBS.
Eventually, I'm going to start trying to make short video clip jokes, and I'm probably going to start by clipping the Transformers movie for those.
Oh, I've already been doing that. What are you thinking for? Like, Hank, no, we got to talk about stuff like that.
Oh no, I was just gonna clip I was just gonna make a classic clip of the Galvatron "This is bad" comedy line for my own use.
Oh yeah, no, just clip. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Also, got to make some clips of Con Air that I like.
Oh, I love Con Air as well.
I want the clip where he goes, "The laws down there, are you insane? According to my last psych evaluation, yes."
Yes. Where he's sitting there with the dolls.
That was another funny one.
Yes.
I also like the one where it's he goes, "Many hands make light work. That's what my daddy taught me." He goes, "Oh, you know what my daddy taught me? Nothing."
Oh gosh. Another movie I like to quote. I don't know if you guys will like it. I'm gonna play this though. Hopefully you guys will like it. Grandma's Boy. Come on now,
Right,
somebody
love
out
Grandma's
there.
Boy.
Oh, Grandma's Boy is racist.
Grandma's Boy.
Grandma's Boy is
Play
awesome.
my head, monkey.
So you got in front of me to slow down. That's awesome.
No,
Oh, yeah,
that's a topic
Oh,
I
yeah.
lose on is Adam
Don't you love
Sandler.
it when they do that?
Oh, how did he see me? Like, oh my god. I'm gonna get robot legs.
That's a great movie from the 70s. Slapshot.
Yes.
What was that?
Absolutely. Slapshot.
Slapshot? Oh yeah.
Slapshot.
This is something that probably always surprises most people, but I don't actually like most comedies.
I can see that. Yeah, no, I can understand that. The thing that gets me with most comedies is, well, I'd say with a large number of comedies, is they always camouflage it into some stupid like love story.
Well, like there's certain movies there's certain comedies I can watch and never get tired of. Like Caddyshack is one of them. Airplane's another one. But as far as like 99% of new stuff that comes out as a comedy, I won't watch.
I love Grandma's Boy. The other comedy I love is Spaceballs.
I've been burned on too many. I got burned on too many damn movies that were comedies, and you go to see it, and then you see that the only funny parts were in the trailer.
Wait a minute, Wally. Just quick, real question. So you like Airplane and Caddyshack? Do you like Breathing Air, sir?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just, I mean, these are all obvious things.
I'd rather have them play with their toys than themselves.
I thought Grandma's Boy was an Adam Sandler movie, or did he produce it?
was. He produced
He might have produced it.
He produced it. I can
Yes, that
tell
was
you
the
right
one.
That was
now.
the one with like.
Yes, that was a Happy Madison
was the one-
production.
Yeah, I never said
That
he
was the
was
one-
in it, but as like something that was Adam Sandler connected adjacent. I'm not an expert.
Yeah,
on
like
it.
the Passion of the Christ
all-
didn't have Mel Gibson
all-
in it, which it should have.
So what happened? What Grandma's Boy was?
Mel Gibson was in the Passion, Grumple.
It was
He played
Adam
a
giving. It was Adam giving that guy.
Oh,
I
was
can't
he?
remember what actor his name is.
Yeah.
He was giving his chance at his own Outbreak movie series.
I don't remember.
He was actually supposed to get a bunch of roles off that, but due to the filming of that, it was a detriment, and it actually became kind of rocky between him and Sandler.
And
So
Segway,
actually,
the company.
That's why he didn't turn out to be as popular as an actor, and actually turned out to not be in very many more of Adam's movies after that.
Oh yeah, because Adam Sandler always plays his characters the same way. Like in Grandma's Boy, when it starts off, it's the same characters that are in Waterboy. The same characters are in Billy Madison. They're the same characters.
Same
Yeah.
actors.
I don't remember Adam Sandler being in Grandma's Boy.
He literally brought
But I only
all
saw it
his
once.
friends
No,
with
no,
him
no.
up to it. No.
He wasn't in Grandma's Boy. He always, in everything he produces, if you guys
Sounded
have
like you
seen
just said he was.
Blended, any of the movies, he always portrays like those same characters, and he brought them into Grandma's Boy. Those same,
Except for Waterboy, yeah, he's the same character in every movie.
Yes.
Well, no. That's not what she's saying. She's saying he uses the same actors and relatively the same character backstories for these actors in all of his movies. So then Grandma's Boy was supposed to be. The Grandma's Boy was supposed to be all the character actors. Yeah, it was supposed to be all the character actors coming into the forefront, and it didn't. Yeah, that was the intention behind it anyway.
Wasn't it the kid who looked like a young what Marilyn Manson or old, kid from Wonder Years, like riding on a Segway that kind of busted that movie? It wasn't, but he
And
looked
that's
like
what I was saying.
the
He literally put
Kylo
himself
Ren.
against a wall with a trench coat, and then they walked out of the room where they were all playing games, and he was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "How did they see me?" Like, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Possibly that was possibly Kylo Ren, right? I mean,
Yes.
Well, it gives you a look
guy
into
looked like the same thing.
Well, what about we're gonna do the
Ben Savage, yeah.
Frankenstein? We're gonna do the Frankenstein. We're all together, man. We're going down to the devil's house together. Oh, what
If
about
we're gonna do the Frankenstein, we're gonna do, hey, now get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
No, they were literally.
You didn't see
old-
that? That didn't happen.
No, the women were walking around.
Clip it.
because
Didn't happen. There's nothing to clip. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you, these old women were walking around. They had drank the tea that was in the canister.
Wasn't
And
tea,
all of a
was it?
sudden, they were making
So a bunch
ice
of
cream
cougars that had just
sandwiches.
brushed their teeth.
They were making, yeah, pretty much. Because the guy that was sleeping in the car bed, he got, oh,
Are you talking about something that happened in Grandma's Boy right now? Because I don't remember that at all. I only saw it like once or twice though. Is that? Am I?
Wow.
Oh.
You really need to watch it again, sweetness.
Oh,
You're
talk
not-
sweet to me like that anymore.
You're not gonna lure me in that way. No. Nope.
Well, don't talk dirty to me. That would be toss.
I won't. That's Wicked Wally's alley over there.
What? What
No,
am I
it kinda
doing now? What's my lane?
Talking dirty.
Oh yeah, that is part of what I
Part of
do.
your
Yeah.
lane. Yes.
That is part of what I do.
That's I said it's not me.
To me.
That's
talking dirty to me.
No, I want no part of that. That's not my thing at all. That's not my jam.
Oh well, I mean that sounds opposite of what you just said.
No,
So.
dirty
Oh,
talking for
yikes.
females, not you.
Oh, I mean,
I will talk dirty to women on the internet, not you.
I
I got a
mean-
call. I got to leave, guys. Later. Thanks for having me.
All right. Bye, K2.
Keep it sexy. Oh,
you
he left.
guys
him right
scared,
there.
you guys scared K2 off again.
No, he's a busy working
Yeah,
man.
that'll happen.
Yeah, I
You
know.
gotta turn.
He
He's
always-
gotta turn another trick real quick. That's all.
He's searching out the best lot lizards right now. Yeah.
I was gonna say lot lizards.
Jinx. Jinky
I do
McJink or
run
something.
a
You're gonna
trucking
stop being
company.
so not paying attention. I keep my mind keeps wandering back to y'all in the middle of some weird shit every time.
Wally, it's all about lot lizards. What are your opinions?
Lot lizards.
Lot lizards. Lot lizards. Let's
Lot
talk
lizards
lot
lives
lizards.
matter.
Let's go.
Lot
Who wants to
lizards.
go first?
Lot lizards' lives matter.
Okay, that's all you gotta
Oh,
say.
that's an interesting take. That's
no,
that's a very hot take, honestly. Are you sure you want to stick with that one?
I want to
No,
hear.
not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I completely disavow.
Okay, Wally, I'm sure you'll be
But
able to
define
defend this.
define lot lizard, please.
It's a prostitute in a truck stop that goes and bangs on doors and truck stops
It
and
goes from. It literally goes from truck to truck, standing
So-
in the lot. Looks kind of stands like a little wet lizard, and then just goes truck to truck to truck.
I mean, there must be some truckers who decide I wanna know about them.
Yep,
iguana. Oh,
I heard that. I don't know if everybody did. And respect, sir.
brilliant, Wally.
Glad I could help.
Iguana.
Oh, explain it more, Chrissy. Oh. Sometimes the moment, like if they didn't catch it, they got to clip it and come back, and then now you get more view minutes.
Don't a lot of those lot lizards end up with like? Don't a lot of those lot lizards kind of end up getting arrested, probably fitted with devices around their ankles, and become monitor lizards?
Yep, definitely monitored lizards.
This is true. Not just around their ankles, though. I mean, why you think it's so small? There's more things that happen.
I had to work in some kind of device to make the monitor lizard thing.
Yeah, I know. You could have. I'm just.
It worked.
Oh man.
That was pretty brilliant, though.
It
That was pretty
it did
brilliant.
work. It 100% worked, but you could have went so much higher. With that one.
No, but Wally worked that in. That was great.
I'm here for you, brother, man. I'm looking out for your back.
I
Really,
appreciate
Grump?
it.
Grump's playing sides.
Grump is doing what now?
Playing sides.
I'm barely paying attention to any
I
chat.
don't know what you're talking about.
I'm in the hot seat apparently right now, making jokes about lizards.
Prostituting
Well, lizards.
Does that make you feel better, Wally?
Lizards. Is that how you pronounce it? Lizards.
Yeah.
Wally, isn't that
Mirror,
the correct way to pronounce
mirror.
it?
Hello, mirror, mirror.
Lizards.
What's up, mirror, mirror?
Lizards. What that if that's supposed to be like a New England accent thing, that's not even in the ballpark, kid. Like that ain't even down the fucking street.
Yeah, where'd you park your car?
It might have been in Harvard Yard. You might want to know who you're talking to, kid, before you start popping off at the mouth.
Yeah, think about it.
Think about it.
Think about it.
Wally, what do you think about Italians?
Excuse me.
Forget about it.
There are some Italians who are very fine people.
Well,
That's what you really
what would you say if you were in a Tedeschi's? Oh, local branch. Happen to know that. Ooh, weird, right?
I don't even know where there's a Tedeschi's near me.
South side of Boston, Andor, and
Oh, well, I'm way far away from there now.
Yeah, he ain't a
no
South.
Hyde. Hang on, no Hyde Park, no Southie for you. Just
Yeah, no South.
Bro, I ain't lived in Massachusetts in. Let's see, I ain't lived there since 2013. And I ain't worked.
Longer for me. I did live there for a little bit.
Yeah, I ain't lived there since 2013, and I haven't worked there since 2017. So I've been Massachusetts free for almost a decade now.
Congratulations, but I mean, you
I have
keep
only
claiming
had
it,
to
so I'm
enter
just
the
like,
state by choice for 8 years.
I have not re-entered it by choice for a lot longer than that.
No, I
since
re-enter it because
your entire situation, I haven't been back there.
I re-enter it because that's where particular concert venues and particular other state businesses are.
Yeah, not worth it to me.
Yeah, fair. Also far in your case, far as well.
Well, also, yeah, but also apparently the Big Dig actually got finished.
Yeah, a long damn time ago.
Yeah, well, nobody ever thought. I mean, well, Whitey Bulger also got prosecuted, so I think that had something to do with it.
At some point while I was in college, it was just kind of done, and they just declared big happy ending. The central arteries finished.
Yeah, it was like super weird, right?
And
like wait,
it was weird because like one day, like in April or something of 2004, I go for a college visit there. And it was still the old green line where everything was largely like above ground on rails. And then the next thing I know, like by the fall, we're in school and all the underground subway stops to like North Station and everything were in effect.
Wait, you got to remind me because it's been more than half my lifetime ago.
There was a time when most of the green line, even within the city, was like on above ground rails, and like even like North Station and shit, you had to get on them outside.
Was the green line the one that went from like Harvard Square to Prudential
Boston
Building?
College,
Or
yeah, like Boston College, green lines would go
that was
out
the red.
to, like, no, red line is.
I think that was the red line, right?
Oh no, wait, you're right. Red line, green line goes.
Red line went from like
green line goes
Harvard
out to like
Square
BU.
to the Prudential.
Yeah,
right?
green line goes out to like BU.
Yeah,
like
green line BU.
Alston, Brighton, those areas. Yeah, you're right.
Like if you don't got business there, you like.
But no,
there's
Boston
nobody ever
College is
there.
out on that stop. That's a B line. That's the B line of the green line. Green B is BC.
I did go to a school somewhere in there, and it wasn't on the green line.
No, I think they. Yeah, no, it's definitely still
It was
Boston
close to
College
the
because
Prudential.
BU is before Boston College. Yeah, Prudential, Copley, all around there. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Am I messed up now?
Yes, you are. As someone who was just on the line out.
Hang on, I
Boston,
got to look it up now.
you have to
Sorry.
go past Alston, Brighton to go to BC, bro.
Yeah, no, I didn't go to BC. No.
Yeah.
It was
Boston
a different
College
one.
is the green line. Red line is Harvard. Because red line is Cambridge.
Yeah, Cambridge Square.
Yeah.
But I didn't go to Harvard either. I wasn't Ivy League material.
I wouldn't have thought you did. I would have never accused you of being a Harvard man, Grumple.
It was one of the smart schools, but yeah.
I was
It's been
gonna
quite a
say,
while since I've been
wow,
there.
Wally.
Grumple
That was
definitely
brutal.
didn't go to Harvard. He's not even a Yale man. So
Well, Yale's in Connecticut, sir. So I mean,
Connecticut.
hurl that spheroid,
Yeah.
sir.
Sure,
What's the Yale fight song again? What's the Yale fight song? Hurl that round egg spheroid, something like that.
don't know. No idea.
Where were we?
Hang on, I'm figuring out.
Oh yeah, we were at Grumple getting fascinated with his inaccurate memory of the Boston.
Yeah, I'm looking it up
Celtics.
now because it wasn't like I remember going to Hyde Park a lot, but just because it was nearby.
Why am I sitting here at 6 a.m. reminiscing about a fucking subway system?
Why indeed, sir?
Right. Why?
It's actually times like this, Grumple, which is where my mind starts thinking I need to reevaluate what's gotten me here.
Sure.
No, it's too late, sir.
These are the moments when I have doubts, not the other stuff. Grumple, why are you knocking this shit over?
Because I hate you and racism, systemic racism.
Yeah,
specifically.
that's why when this stuff fell over on my desk, I couldn't help but feel compelled to assume it was somehow your fault.
Well, you're probably right.
Ah, Flow State Raid. Welcome in, guys.
Wait, Wally, are you live?
No, I am not.
Did a raid come in on?
Came in on BBBs
Missy's?
from Flow State.
Oh, I don't see it.
I'm literally looking at the live chat right now, and we got several people saying Flow Raid incoming.
Oh, if they're saying
welcome
it's incoming,
in, welcome in, Flow State Raiders.
if they're saying incoming, it might
what's
not have
going
happened
on
yet.
right now. I feel like I'm barely here.
Welcome in, Raiders.
You are on BBB, aka Chrissy, our gracious hostess's channel.
I don't think the raid has happened yet, Wally.
No, I think
If you
they're
gotta-
in. I think what he's seeing is Caldy's chat.
Or is it Caldy?
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
shit.
raiding Caldy. Caldy is restreaming, and that's why
Caldy's
I just got the message.
restreaming. Okay.
I see. Caldy, what
I'm
a
looking
jerk.
at this.
Yeah.
Just stealing content, not even on panel.
No, I need his link also. I don't think I've.
My bad. I'm not smoking enough.
him either.
It's
Or-
fine. I got you.
That's my only explanation for the confusion, Chrissy, and my end is that I haven't smoked enough.
Okay. Well, Mirror Mirror said to me, thank you, Mirror Mirror, Caldy is restreaming. And that set all of it off for me, like why we don't see anything. And yeah, Caldy is a brother to me. So yes.
I love Caldy. Caldy's the man.
Yeah. Who doesn't love Caldy? He's just awesome. Exactly.
Oh, Caldy's a horrible person, and everybody wishes all the ill upon him in the world.
Caldy's a good buddy of mine, so there's an endorsement from me.
You want to fight?
Never knew her.
See, now
Well-
you got contention.
Never-
No. Yeah, there's contention. No, I was just literally asking for his link, but yeah, I mean,
Brain Benders Banter.
Really?
Bill Hicks.
Really?
Brain Benders Banter. Brain Benders Banter. Bill Hicks. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. You want Caldy's channel link?
yeah, in the back chat, or I mean, if you want to promote
Yeah.
him in your chat.
Yeah, I'll promote him. I'll promote
I don't
him
think I'm
every
following
day.
him.
But what channel? He's got two. So okay. Let me see which one he's on right now, and I'll give that one to you. Okay.
I dropped it in the back chat for you, bro.
You did? Okay.
Yep.
Is it the
I
one
got
that
you.
he's on right now?
Yeah, that's the one that he's streaming to now.
Okay. All right. Because I think that's the one that he wants to keep. The other one
Right.
is where he wants to just like toss things when he wants to play things he shouldn't. So yeah. Thank you, Kissy Cat, for being here with us.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not any more alert than I was previously, I promise.
You haven't smoked enough.
Probably not.
Yeah. All right. I'm being crazy. Cray cray. You can be all cray cray.
Okay, no, it took me a minute to look it up. Yeah, the red line, that's only where I
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Somehow we were on the topic of somehow Grumple reminiscing about Boston and led to us discussing the accuracy of subway infrastructure.
Mm-hmm.
Which, let me remind you, all started with Grumple trying to do a horrible Boston accent.
Yeah.
That's how it started.
not kid.
It really was. It was terrible.
See, now that's a compliment to me now at this point. It means I've shed off my previous things.
I mean, that's accurate though, right? So like accuracy is important. Yeah.
So I went to school briefly at someplace kind of near the Kendall station on the Red Line.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was out in the Fenway area the whole time I was in the city itself.
So is that why your accent is like not really there?
I grew up like 30 minutes ish north of Boston.
Okay.
Till I was like 12.
Lowell Ipswich area?
More towards
Near
the
Ipswich.
coast. More towards the coast.
Oh. Okay. Not doxing, just like kind of
But like where I grew up was along the coast.
like I happen to just know off the top of my head areas that are in the outlying areas.
No, Lowell is where my brother grew. Lowell, my brother grew up there, actually. Did not know that till I was 30. Actually did not meet my brother until I was 30.
Oh, that's rough.
Didn't know he existed till I was 21. Like my mother even waited. My mother waited 2 years after my dad was dead to even mention that he'd had another son before I was born.
Oh, so he's older than you too. Huh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, like a half brother, or is that a brother?
Different moms.
Like a real brother.
Different
Okay.
moms. Yeah.
Are you guys close now?
Yeah, he lives out in Arizona. They moved there a few years ago. When he got like a permanent work from home thing, and they didn't both have to like job search. My sister-in-law just quit her job and they moved out there.
Got a whole bunch of alerts there, Chrissy, but
I have a bunch of alerts.
so you're not a fan of Adam Sandler with like the. Honestly, I think I kind of was for
Adam
a lot of his
Sandler.
early stuff, and
Billy Madison.
Remember his even before that. Remember his just audio stuff. Welcome to Worcester, $1.45, please. Like
Oh, the
That-
goat.
Yeah, see,
goat.
that's a lot of people don't. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize
goat.
like he was a stand-up comedian.
The goat.
Like,
The goat. The whole
yeah,
goat.
yeah, the goat. His Christmas
Oh.
albums. I mean, come on.
Hanukkah. Oh, I want to grow old with you. I want to make you smile.
No, the better one, the shampoo bottle at a medium pace is.
Oh yeah. Shampoo bottle and the conditioner at a medium pace. Yes, absolutely. And this is when I
Adam
fell in love.
Sandler just did not fit any of my early sensibilities of humor, and that's why I could never get into him.
He was very Boston. Him and Dennis Leary are the only like legit Boston comedians that are like
I
big,
love
right?
Dennis Leary.
Well, I do love Dennis Leary, and like
Dennis Leary's
people know who Lenny Clark is too because of Rescue Me.
Oh, yep.
Dennis
What's funny is
Leary.
What's funny is I think he was actually playing He was playing at a movie theater I went to see Thunderbolts at. I think.
Who was Dennis Leary?
Yeah, Lenny Clark.
Lenny Clark. Okay.
He
I
still
remember-
does like a lot of like venues around Boston all the time.
That's really cool. Keeping it local. Oh yeah.
I would imagine Ted Danson does too, but I don't even know if he's still alive.
Yes, he is.
Is he?
So,
Because Cheers. I mean,
Grumble, you'll remember these places from your time in Massachusetts, but a few years ago, in 2023, Christmas Tree Shop finally went out of business.
it's like a staple.
And one of the last things they spent money on to try to get people back into Christmas Tree
They had the
Shop
same reindeer that the
was-
Burger King had.
they did commercials with Lenny Clark, and they're the cringiest piece of shit you would ever see. If you can track them down somewhere online, like Lenny Clark Christmas Tree Shop commercials, they are hilarious. They are for how
Shazzy.
bad they are.
Good morning, Mama Bear.
Shazzy.
Good morning, everybody. Hi, Chrissy.
Hi,
How are you?
Shazzy. I'm doing amazing. Thank you.
I sent you some subs there, and they were all good subs on the list. It was a cracker list.
That's racist.
It was a cracker list. It was all good people got a sub membership.
I am so grateful for everyone that is supporting this channel. Thank you. Like
That's
all
good.
of like everybody thinks I'm a big channel. I don't need help. They're all shorts. Like nobody even.
Oh, I know.
understands.
I've watched all your. I've watched a whole lot. They're really, really good. So they are.
Oh, this is Shazzy's simping.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you, Chrissy. I haven't seen any of your shorts at all.
Oh, how dare you, King?
Thank you, King.
But I'm here for the long form content.
Well, get
good.
get in
That's-
there and watch some of her shorts. They're actually brilliant.
I will bring to bring some views to you. I will definitely do it.
Good.
I just need you to be here for my live streams, King.
Well, you're on American time and I'm on UK time, so
Right, so you're 8 hours ahead of me.
I was probably sleeping when your live started.
Losing points, not saying Irish Standard Time. Come on, Shazzy.
It's not Irish. It's I'm not Irish. I'm from Northern Ireland, and we're classed as British, unfortunately.
Shazzy, you have the
Oh,
most
because of the
beautiful
troubles.
accent.
Thank you, Chris. I've actually got a hoarse voice today.
Oh no. Did you see when I did the clown thing? She didn't see the clown thing.
No, she didn't. Hold up.
What clown
All right.
thing?
Okay, so I'm gonna be doing this new game show, and we won't get into this.
Okay.
However, I created something to go with this game show I'm creating.
Well, I would be in for the game show, definitely.
No, wait, hang on. You might want to know what the game show's about first, quick.
Oh, I don't care. Go ahead.
Shazzy says, I'm just gonna support.
Shazzy, what's your favorite slur that's going to come into play in the game show?
My favorite slur would be asshole.
Don't.
Well, that's not
Okay.
bad.
Shazzy, I'm going to ask you something. Grump.
Right.
If you have one thing in your life that you know you're a pro at, what is it? What is the one thing that you think you could box somebody over and know that you know more than them about your
Knowledge. Knowledge. It has to be knowledge.
Being a woman and being a mother.
No, that wouldn't work so well.
It
Why?
would.
I'll
It
fight her on
would.
that one.
I can make it work. I already know already. I already know already. Like I'm
Oh,
thinking
good.
of, but I have to.
Expertise in. That, I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know
I was
how.
a I was a 24/7 mum.
Yeah, no, more power to you. I'm just saying I don't understand how can you ask her questions based on motherhood?
Like we said, we wouldn't do like different point structure. We would do 1 point per each question.
Yep.
And
But then
motherhood.
how would you come up? Well, just humor me. What would be like one trivia question for motherhood?
How long were you in labor?
Fair enough. But that would be individualized.
2 weeks.
That's not a trivia question.
Yeah,
That's an icebreaker.
That can't be a
because-
trivia question.
Because how could
Chrissy?
My answer
Chrissy,
would have been 2 weeks.
But how could
Chrissy,
anybody else?
my wife was like under 10 minutes 3 times.
Okay, BBB, maybe save questions like that for when you're doing something similar to Price is Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then also that's something that nobody else could possibly know. That can't be a trivia question.
Or guess.
So what if I
Save it for
said-
the showcase, Grumple.
What if I said like
The
what is
showcase?
the average that a woman is in labor? Like the average.
Okay, that's a trivia question.
The average, I'd say probably about 13 hours.
Perfect.
I mean,
That's a trivia.
9.
That I wouldn't
9.
want to.
9. Well, I was close. I was close.
How does anybody know that? Like,
No.
I
that's-
actually-
the mother's gonna know that.
Hold on.
I actually
That's actually
had
perfect.
2 sections.
That goes to perfect to showing exactly what kind of show that you just had. Like that's perfect. You asked Shazzy a question based on her expertise,
My
which is
knowledge.
mother and knowledge, and she got it wrong.
Yeah.
Anybody else could have gotten it right because they could have just guessed randomly. That's the kind of questioning you need to come up with for your trivia.
Or
Not so
or if
much
they know the
based
stats.
individualized expertise, but just the overall topic.
Yeah.
Or if they know
I
the
know a
stats
lot of.
that
I hold a lot of
BBB's looking
stuff
up.
up here.
You got it.
I've got a whole lot of
with
stuff up
watching
here.
with watching Chris's shorts, I sort of know what sort of channel she is, so I have one up on everybody, don't I, Chris?
I am absolutely, because I am a brain bender and I love to make people think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Yeah.
You're
It's called-
racist.
It's called being a woman.
Yeah.
It is.
See, that's gonna make me want to.
Oh, I
That's gonna
have a
make me want to
question
mess
for
with
you,
this and just
Shazzy.
be like, nah, I'm not
I
a video
wanna-
game specialist. I'm gonna specifically drill
I-
down to Elden Ring specialist.
I want to ask Shazzy a question right now, but Shazzy,
I'm a
do
Final
not
Fantasy VI
answer.
specialist.
Do
Grump,
not
shut
answer
up.
this question, Shazzy. Do not answer this question.
Okay.
How long does it take a woman to orgasm on a normal basis in having sex? Do not answer this. We're gonna move on. We're
Yeah.
gonna move on now.
Can I just laugh at that?
Yes, please. That's all I wanted you to do was laugh at it.
No, the answer is
That's all
46
I want.
minutes.
No, it's
No,
It's
not.
46 minutes.
It's a
not.
trick question. It's a trick question. It's a myth. They don't orgasm.
Oh, we do. Oh, we bloody do.
No.
Let me tell you.
It's 46 minutes.
Fake news.
Shazzy.
Fake news.
No,
Shazzy.
King
I'm
Blackout, I
saying
know this.
nothing.
It's
I'm saying
46
nothing,
minutes.
Chris. I'm
Shazzy,
saying
don't you
nothing.
tell nothing out of the book
Oh.
that we were given at birth. Don't you
Okay.
tell
As,
them
I
nothing.
won't.
as a
I
happy,
won't.
as a happily married man, I can tell you, nope.
Yes, Wally.
Can I just say one thing,
It's
Chris?
46 minutes.
No.
Yes.
I never had one all through
Wally.
my marriage. Never had one orgasm all through my marriage until I split it.
Shazzy, it sounds like you're underwater just briefly.
Yeah, you're underwater right now, Shazzy.
Oh, I'll drop and come back.
Nope, you're fine now.
No,
You're clear.
it sounds
You're
better
clear.
now.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
talking too close. Sorry.
Yeah. Wally, what was it you were saying?
I was going to say you don't want this to turn into a debate about female orgasm because the debate will never finish.
No, I know. I don't want.
And that's why I said say nothing.
Nothing. Yeah.
Say nothing. Women understand that.
Everybody missed that blackout. It just slid right over everybody's heads.
Nobody saw me say nothing.
Wally, can I just say one thing, love? Can bygones be bygones, and can we talk?
Shazzy, I don't have a problem with you. I can see everything you put in chat.
I'm really fond of you, Wally. You know, you're like a son of me for a year. And it really kills me not talking, really. Look, I'm getting upset
I
again.
didn't know there was something here. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
She's had differences with my co-host.
Yeah, just
Okay.
differences,
So
but I never fall in
Okay,
love with
I'm sorry. I didn't
that's
know
it.
there was anything going on here.
bygones.
No. I got no
I'm
problem.
not like that, Chrissy. I'm not like that. I don't like
Okay.
fighting.
So Shazzy,
I'm just glad.
I created this kind of small little video
Right.
that worked really hard on, and I even disguised my voice to do this. To make something for this game show that will kind of bring people out and want them to play and anyways,
I think I got a name for him.
what is it?
Nickel Smart.
Ooh, I like that.
Very good.
I'm gonna have to.
It's the great value Pennywise.
Okay, so the first time you
It's
ever
the
get to
Timu
come up,
Pennywise plus inflation and tariffs.
Man, it's so rude. Shut up. Chris was talking.
as soon as Wicked Wally comes up to do this game, he gets 1 extra point only because he just named that thing.
Right. Okay.
Extra point power.
It's an extra point. He gets an extra point. So, Shazzy, I hope you don't have a thing about sinister clowns, but here we go. I'm gonna
Wait, I do.
You're a win.
Grump. So
Rumble, you were here earlier. Has anyone ever insinuated you may at times make remarks that suggest bad faith, sir?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Yes, Wally.
I'm
know what
just
you
gonna
mean.
go
Yes.
with it. 1, 2, 3.
You have nothing to fear. Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
I love it. I love it, Cat Chris. It's brilliant.
So
You know what? I can get. Go. Okay, I can get where. Okay, I think I forget. It might have been James said something about Joker in there right at the beginning. It looked like he was licking the side of his lips, which that was a thing just specifically Heath Ledger did for his character with the prosthetics that like the scar looking things on his mouth, where he apparently had to like lick them to keep them stuck, and he made it like a character tick as an in character
funny
thing.
because like
That's the only way
today-
that I got that. I just noticed it though.
Well,
That's-
it also makes sense that it doesn't even need to be a character tick. It just seems like something his character would do out of a fascination with the scars.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
that's-
Like it really it fit the character perfectly. Yeah.
Today when I
That's
did
what
it though,
isn't that exactly what I said? Or like
No.
does it-
Nope, it's not. It's not even close to what you're saying at all, bro. You're wrong.
okay, today when I did it, I caught
That's super
myself.
weird and gay.
Oh my
No,
god.
you're gay. Blackout. Sorry.
Like I caught myself today when I was like recording, and I was like doing weird things with my tongue, and then the AI picked it up and put it into the video, and I was like, okay, well,
Oh my
just
God.
gonna
Well,
roll with it.
Yeah, that specifically the
authentic.
Heath Ledger piece.
It's authentic, Chris.
Yeah.
It's a one-off. So that makes it good.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. So these are the kind of things I'm trying to work on, but this is the first day that I've ever worked on it, and I was a marketing graphic designer, so I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be able to figure out how to make this enhanced and make it like full screen and make it like way more intense. This is just my first little template. So.
I love brain benders. I actually love brain benders. You know,
Suggestion for the end of it, and I know you're not there yet, but like, and I'm sure you've had this idea, but like actually smushing the brain into the blender and having it blend.
Okay, this is the problem I have.
That's just a suggestion. I'm not like decrying or anything.
Every prompt that I've said to put a brain in a blender, I just have to put a brain in a blender, right? I don't have to say sinister clown and go through all the other stuff. It says outside of our terms of service.
Yeah, because it's gore.
Oh no!
Yeah,
you'll
have
to do that yourself.
I had to piece it all together.
Right,
I
Chrissy.
literally had to piece
What you should do is just do a sound of a blender blending at the end. So not necessarily just add a sound clip. It could be like, you lose. Better luck next time.
You know,
And
what
it ends with the blending.
you could
Much
probably,
like
you know what you
get
could
the end-
probably loop together to get around it, Chrissy, is like maybe you could make one clip of like a clown like with a big mallet bonking a brain into a hole, and then put a blender
Wait,
animation
no.
underneath that.
No, just with this same one. The only thing you have to do is maybe do like the canary trick where you push, like you push it down, but then you have a separate animation that's not anything receiving it, but just
Okay,
is a
only
like the frog in a
animation
blender,
I could do
essentially.
was the face. Everything else was like, nope, against our terms of service. Nope.
No, just
against our terms.
make something red in a blender. That's all you have to do, and then
Did you
like
hear
the
the
animation
blender
of
come
pushing
on?
down.
Did you guys hear the blender come on when he says
No, I didn't.
brain? Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
But that's the way you could make that complete without making any AIs mad.
You're about
Or having to delete
Yeah, that's
them
what
even.
I was
about
saying. If you want to keep it all the same, go ahead, Chazzy.
Okay,
you're
so
about the right age. Do you not remember back when you made programs in DOS about the liquidizer and the frog?
Yeah.
The
I
game.
remember
right?
this, Chazzy. Chazzy, they're not old enough. I do though.
I do. I'm 51. Give
yes.
me a minute.
She's not old enough.
Well, we used to do that all the time. The frog, the game, you put it in the liquidizer, 1 and then speed 2 and speed 3, and then it goes all over the place. Something like that would be brilliant.
And the frog talked shit to you every single time, didn't it?
It did. It did.
But that was in
Yeah,
Flash
it
in
did.
the late 90s.
Yeah, it was the late
But
90s.
the frog always talks shit. The frog always talks shit.
That would have been ideal.
And there was a hamster in a microwave. That
And
did
there
the
was
same
loads. There was loads of different things.
A whole bunch of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play this one more time. Listen when he says your brain has been blended.
Yeah.
And maybe I
Alright.
need to turn that part up.
Before you play it, do you have the individual assets for the animation of the clown in the background and like all the pieces? Do you have those as separate pieces that you can animate separately?
I have everything. I created all of it in like pieces and stuff.
Are you all
Okay,
jealous?
then yeah.
Are you all jealous? I'm sitting in the sun here getting rays. Beautiful.
No.
I'm sitting in the sun. Look at the sun up there.
Who dipped out? Who dipped out?
Blackout.
Shazzy, are you bragging because it's not raining right now in Ireland? Come on.
Oh my God, it's so warm, Grumps, and I'm going brown here.
No,
my
I
legs
believe
are
you.
looking good.
I'm gonna go
I
there.
I
with
believe
Grumps.
you.
Look,
Grumps.
look,
I'm gonna
Grumble,
go
if
there.
you only average like 5 days a year without rain and a cloudy sky, you got to flex them when they happen.
Well, we've had 5 days of sun at the minute, Wally.
Welcome back, King. Shazzy.
Yes.
I'm
Chrissy, I
gonna come
didn't mean
there.
to interrupt.
You're fine. I'm gonna come there and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette with you.
You can come here anytime you want. My house is open to anybody.
I got you.
Shazzy, if I can, so I've been to Ireland I was in Ireland
I
on my
don't
honeymoon.
know about you,
We
Grump.
brought the
I
sunny.
don't know about you now.
We brought the sun with us. It
Uh-oh.
didn't rain the entire time, minus a little tiny bit of drizzle a couple days. People were out like doing like painting woodwork and fixing structures.
Look, I'm just going to have a
Guys, I think I fell really far behind in chat. We have way more people in chat than I'm used to. And now we fell really, you thought we were far behind before. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me get this playing. Okay, ready? One more time. Listen to when he says, your brain's been blended.
Well, hello there, loser. How does it feel to be such a loser? Better luck next time. You have been brain blended. Hope you're up for a late night. I know I am. Better luck next time, loser.
Yeah, it comes on, but the thing like adding to pushing it down and then just and just make the brain disappear.
I think
the hand go at the top and then it blends.
I can't move anything but the mouth.
Right. No, I really think it's perfect, but I really think it'll do it better justice at the end of the whole monologue, not in the middle, because the background music and everything that kind of like, because then it's like you better try next time, you loser, and then it goes.
Well, it's not,
and then,
wait, it's not going to be in the middle of the monologue. It's
like
what King is saying.
I'm trying to hear
because it still goes because she's stuck. Yeah, because what it says is blended, and then she goes on to say, "Better luck next time, loser." You know, like that's where it kind of gets lost with all the other sounds that are going on in the video. But if you did it completely at the end, I think it would make more of an impact, because then that also gives you a second you can boot the person that's, you know, that's your kind of like your outed sound. Is right when you hear the blender, that's when you can hit the kick button. Just an idea.
I agree with having the blender sound being at the end, but also
I agree as well.
you have all the assets and they're separate, like the foreground from the background. If not, somebody can separate them out. And
nope, I have them all
pushing
separate.
it down
I
and
literally layered all of this.
just the hand pushing down and the brain just disappearing,
move
and then the blender full of red.
Grump, the only
For the fifth time, Grump, you can't animate the hands. You can't do anything with the animation of the hands.
Well, no, that's these are conflicting things, because she says she has the assets separated.
Yes, however, it's a still picture, and the only thing I've been able to animate that doesn't tell me that it's against toss is the mouth.
See, as long as the clown hand is separate from the background,
It's
oh
not.
no, that gets easy.
Oh, well, I'll come to you to help me with that then.
Okay.
Well, I liked it, Chrissy. I liked it. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued to get
I'll figure it out.
to see the first show.
I'm pro clowns and pro blood, so it's
Hey,
all
Jeremiah Judipson, can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
I've got
one. Pet that dog?
Oh, you can pet
that dog?
That's Toby. It's my Toby.
Can I pet that dog?
And that's Toby.
Can I pet that dog?
And that's Ryder. My
Jeremiah
dogs
Johnson,
just love me.
Sir.
They love their mama.
I'll show you mine since you showed me yours.
Yeah.
Come here.
Toby's actually.
Wally, they're not talking about tits.
too easy. Grumple.
Wally, calm down.
Grumple, I wasn't going to say anything. It was.
Yeah, no, I know. Just calm
You're
down.
saying something about it by saying everything you're saying.
Right. You could have just left it alone.
Okay,
Grandpa. Yeah, I'm
not
ready.
wrong.
Go.
We all knew that was low hanging fruit.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
Hi, Shazzy.
give
No,
it a wee,
see,
give it a wee kiss from me and a wee hug. I just love dogs. I'm not really a cat lover. I like cats,
So
but I'm not a cat lover.
she is my bestest friend.
Yeah. Dogs are your best friends, and they look after you. Like the postman's coming mine are way to bark.
When I'm live streaming, though, she lays under my desk, and everybody could hear her snore, and they think it's me having breathing problems.
Oh, she's lovely. Very
This
nice.
is Noni, named
Right.
after grandparents in Italian because I come from an Italian heritage. So
Yeah, yeah.
this is Noni.
Oh, my son's phoning. I'll come back, okay?
Okay. Okay. Whew, that hurt my ears.
that was almost worse than when people play the "Hey FBI, knock knock knock, FBI, open up" clip on me, on my stream or anybody else's.
Did you start
Is it-
looking for a phone, Grumple?
it's a
Are
drop
you
down.
expecting a phone call?
Jeremiah's dropping BBB stuff. Oh, I got
No, I
chat.
pick up a toss item that we don't need to worry about.
You guys go ahead while I catch up with chat. I'm gonna work on chat. Like you guys are good. Like I'm right
racism
here.
intensifies. I'll send
I
it.
will
That's good.
pop up. I will.
I'm making your face that you make right now. Like you made this like 3 times every.
Yeah, I do that. All right, fair. I'm still right here.
So, where were we, Grumple? I believe Blackout and I were commenting on how you were making a big thing about the remark when really the reaction I was already giving, where I just kind of shook my head and ignored it, was far more comedic timing for the remark.
I've lost track on exactly what that was about.
All right, then just take the L, please, and we can move on.
Oh yeah, no, fine, no,
Okay.
no, because it's we're doing content right now. Yeah, I got all the. I have, excuse me, sir, I have more better L's than you could possibly imagine. You can't even compete with my L's. Come on, Wally, get on my
I'm
level.
fine to not compete with your L's, Grumple.
Oh no, sir, you can't. Like, come on.
You're right. I can't compete with the amount of L's you have. It's too astronomical. I agree.
I feel like this is not the best track to take on this one. I done goofed. My bad.
It was a bold strategy, Cotton, but I'm willing to let you play it out.
Yeah, it was a bold strategy, Cotton. It didn't work out on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, is this did you develop this on Malaysia Air, Grumple? Because it ain't landing.
Well, I mean, it did land, just not where anybody knows.
Yeah, we don't know
It
where
didn't.
this is going.
It didn't
You
go
did
to
not know where
Mars,
this was going.
so it landed somewhere. It had like that's Sherlock Holmes. Eliminate the improbable and the impossible, or eliminate the impossible and whatever's left, no matter how improbable. It definitely landed. Just we don't know anything about it.
Jess, I want to say to you, thank you today. Thank you. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jess.
I don't know where Grumple took that, but wherever he took it down in flames.
That was the idea.
Okay, fair enough.
It was meta. You see,
This was an interesting play we've seen. I don't think it went the way you wanted.
no, not at all. That was like the last vestiges of sanity that
I don't know where you thought all of that was going, Grumple, but I got to tell you, Diablo 3 got off the ground better.
That didn't happen.
Exactly.
So It was that's
and
a
it still
bigger
got
diss
off the
than-
ground better than that argument.
I just explained your joke for the chat, so you're welcome.
I mean, any nerd knows about how disastrous Diablo 3 was at launch.
You're maybe underestimating how old people are these days. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like we're old.
No, it's not. Well, you see, this is the thing, Grumple, is that like the jump from like 2011, 2012 to now isn't that big as far as people's familiarity with shit. It's not like when there was that huge influx into gaming, when that boom of Halo and GTA combined kind of happened and drew people who used to call gamers nerds into buying consoles in the early 2000s. That, like, now to those people, like, yeah, explaining like what Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden was like young boy shit, right? Like that was like educating the young boys coming in the game at that point. But like now, like, no, people know. There's jokes still all over the internet of how bad the Diablo 3 launch was. It's never gone away.
Yeah, people in Meat Space don't know that, and like I would imagine half the people in chat
We
don't
got
know
a bunch
that.
of old ass nerds in there. Come on, have some faith.
Yeah, but you want to be inclusive to the new people because they're trying to get Chrissy monetized.
I mean, look at Charles there, dripping with sarcasm for Grumple.
Oh, I love some Grumple-casm.
Hi, chat.
That's what I live for.
Not even looking at it.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Oh, Shazzy.
I forgot
Shazzy,
my
I'm not saying
phones.
I'm not saying you sound like a Decepticon, but oh no, wait, that's way better.
My son, I forgot he always rings between
You're
half
good.
11.
You're good.
And I thought I had got away with it, but he rang me 10 minutes later. He took his break later.
Well,
just-
that's for you.
Yep. It conveyed the humor just fine on its own. No words needed.
Oh dear, my legs are starting to burn. I love
Wait,
it.
these messages coming up on the screen right now, these have to be from like hours ago.
No, it's within like the last 15-ish minutes, something like that.
Somebody said, "Hey, Grumple, don't mansplain tits." Wait, what was that?
I'm trying to work my way through it.
Yeah, it's just catching up on chat.
Yeah.
What is
Keep
it
going,
about?
guys.
Was it about
Keep
a
going.
joke, like a very temperate? Yeah.
Go ahead. Keep going. I'm fine. I'll catch
I mean,
up.
Grumple, the joke was the whole joke of I'll show you yours, you'll show me mine between Chrissy and Shazzy was like 15 minutes ago at best. It wasn't in the times of the old Republic.
Right. It wasn't that long ago. Shazzy
Wait,
wasn't
when
gone
you
that
mean the old Republic, you mean a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Like Sentinel Prime wasn't still alive when that happened, Grumple.
I mean,
like
dude
no,
should have never
like
been
the
alive.
Autobots and Decepticons
Wally.
done been at war for a hot minute now, Grumple.
Oh, when he was alive, they weren't even at war. I mean, it was not too long until...
Yeah, we didn't just start the Cybertronian wars today, Grumple. It's been happening.
Hi,
Dude,
Charles
nobody's gonna get
Darwin.
the reference except us about Cybertron shit. Like,
That's why I said also this isn't the
which
old Republic.
I do appreciate it. Yeah.
Hi, Charles. What's
no,
up, Jess?
You flip back and forth 100%. That's
Jess,
great.
thank you for being here so much. Thank you, Jess, for being here.
Just come up and be more racist
She
with an
said
Australian
She
accent.
said she'd be up when she finished what she was doing or something in chat.
Jessica's always welcome here. Always.
Jess is good.
That's racist.
What's up? I know she like had my back today. Like that really impressed me a lot.
Oh, what happened today, Chris?
We'll talk later.
All right, okay.
I kind of want to know also if something bad happened.
No,
so I can be
I just
aware
no.
of things that.
No,
are
Grump,
maybe-
you're just
We'll
you're
talk
acting like a woman.
backstage. We'll talk backstage. We'll talk backstage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would appreciate also. No, not right now. Just at some point, dude. No, but
Grumple, you're acting like a woman.
What he's saying is
your
at
mom is a
earliest-
woman.
What he's saying is at everyone else's earliest convenience, he'd like to be nosy.
Yeah.
That's it.
No,
Right?
I'd like to just know what happened in case other people have to be aware for.
And I think it
whatever-
was
He knows he Grumple.
No.
You see, Grumple, I think it was rather self-evident that it had nothing to do with either one of us, and that they wanted to keep it.
Yeah,
amongst
no, even
themselves.
though
So
it
it sounds like
didn't.
they're trying to be nosy.
It
You'd be right, King.
okay. Yeah, no. I want to know for
Careful,
streaming purposes.
careful.
If it has nothing to do with
Grumple.
that, then I don't want to know.
Hold on.
I really don't
Everybody else, just be
My bad.
careful. We're
My bad.
coming by the bridge where the concerned troll dwells.
Okay. Well, Grumple right now has been one of the people that was with me when we actually launched this Wednesday night live stream from the very beginning, from day one. And
Oh,
Wicked
that's
Wally, you were there as well.
Yep.
So I have so much respect for you two.
That's why we like jabbing at each other.
I
If
know.
it's something that
And
if it's something that concerns that I need to be aware of for
You
your
don't.
well-being,
You don't.
let me know. If not, then no, I don't care. It's fine.
you'll care not so much. Once I tell you, you'll be like, Jesus Christ.
Then I'd rather not. I would rather you not
Okay.
tell me. Then
All right, fine.
I'll trust. No. I'm just looking out for other creators. That's all.
I know.
That's all.
The only thing you've done for me, well, I can't say the only thing. One of the main things you've done for me, Grump, since I've started this journey and getting to go out and meet new creators and go to new channels and try to meet more people, is you've only protected me. So I have no other thoughts of you and Wicked Wally and Shazzy and King have any other intent for me other than you guys are up here to make sure that this is gonna go. We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We're going.
Yeah.
We're gonna develop it. We're going with it.
Chrissy,
Yeah.
just FYI, that's not special. That's how I treat all other creators. And if I'm hanging out with you, that's what we're doing. And
That's
hey,
why I
here's
sent you
who's
some
live.
numbers.
And so this is we're gonna do this. This is the effort right now.
Perfect. Well, I don't need to be special to have you on here. I
And that
just
was
wanted
rude
you
to
on
say it
here.
that way, but I don't have a filter.
Nope. I'm coming back. I don't need to be special to have you on here. You're just here for me.
But more racism.
More racism.
Oh, Grump. Stop it. You haven't even sent me the poker link yet, Grump. So what are you talking about?
Oh, I can't even play right now. They did an iPad update with
All right,
the
okay.
application. So I have I'm trying to let them know that I can't participate right now. I apologize. I'll send you the
I do
the
want
link
to say again.
where to get in contact though.
That was Jeremy, and then I gifted 5 memberships.
So did I. I bought my own first, and then I bought 5.
Then you bought 5? Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up with chat. All of my co-hosts have already went to bed. I'm the only one that's savage enough to stay awake this late.
That's because you're a strong woman.
That's right.
That's because of latent racism.
No, it's not you, Grump.
We just love dragging that in as an artificial punchline to everything. Is that your get or
It's
done,
not-
Grumple?
That's his
Kind of. It kind
is
of
that
is.
your you might be a redneck?
It kind. I mean, Wally, hang on. How do you know me that well, sir?
Do you not know that? Because I'm.
Well, here's your sign, Grumple.
Oh man, they call me tater salad, sir.
I'm wearing stars today for you, Moons and stars because I'm still in my nightie.
Okay, look. I think we're balanced. I haven't got into my 90 yet, and the sun is coming up. We're balanced.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's not even 12 a.m. yet, and I've still all day to. Today I'm doing bugger all. I did it all last night, so I wouldn't have to.
So today I'm sunning it outside. So I've got another till 9 o'clock tonight. I've 9 hours. I could be brown, maybe.
Nice. Good night, Abe.
I just want my legs brown because my legs were so white.
I love that.
No, Shaz, you just turn the camera up so nobody can see anything. Just take the whole thing off if you want to, but don't.
No,
not
like,
on the
I'm
camera.
actually wearing this because it attracts the heat. Black attracts heat. So it actually...
Grumple, why do you go into panels with such a dirty mind, sir?
But nobody listens to him, Wally.
Says Wicked Wally.
That's
This is
why I'm
interesting.
talking.
Wally, I'm not a good person.
He probably is, and he's just trying to
Bold
say
again,
I'm
a bold
man.
strategy with that admission by like copping to that up front. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah, I'm like
no, I know where my soul's going, sir. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. Me too.
I'll see you two fellas down there.
So when is the first game show then? Next Wednesday?
No, see, I have
Next
to
Wednesday.
develop.
Yeah, next Wednesday we're gonna get back together and we're all supposed to come with our ideas to help her formulate her final.
All right, okay. That'll be good. That'll be something to do on a Wednesday.
Right?
Which I was gonna.
Was that, or am I overstepping?
I'm actually Thursday. No, it's Thursday.
I'll watch
So
you
Christy,
Thursday.
my normal thing is that I have a men's small group Bible study on Wednesdays. That's the
Bible
time that I
study.
come back would be roughly right around when I did tonight. Yeah, Bible study with men's group from church.
You see, he's a closet something.
No,
He's a Lutheran.
I'm a
get it.
closet bad guy. But
He's a Lutheran.
Closet something.
He's a Lutheran.
Yeah.
He's definitely in a closet.
Yeah.
Deeply closeted.
I think all of us have skeletons in the closet.
Yeah, we do. We do. Mine is I don't have anybody. That's my
If I
fault.
chose to be a necromancer, the entire world would be fucked. But no biggie.
This
I
year.
don't know. I don't know how you. I don't
year.
know how well you do as a necromancer, Grumple. That really requires you to rise to the occasion.
Rise to the occasion, Wicked Wally. That's funny. So Charles
Wally, are you
Darwin.
trying to like pull a dick out on stream contest right now? Because that's
No.
super weird.
No, because you don't have a microscope available.
See, there you go. Somebody got the joke. Thank you, Blackout.
I got you, bro.
Charles Darwin says there were tits and I missed it. Restart checkpoint. Okay, I have to tell you guys something very funny. It's really not that funny though, but it is funny.
It's really funny, but it's not all that funny. That's all I heard. Please continue.
So my daughter lost her phone when she was here, right? I've told you this, Grumple. You've heard this one. So
I may know what you're talking about, but I may not.
Be right back.
Okay. My daughter says to me, Mom, will you call my phone so I can hear it? Because I lost my phone. I'm like, sure. Yeah. So I pick up my phone. I call her. She finds it. She comes running over towards me and she shows me her phone, right? Mom, look, I found it. I'm like, okay, cool. So I go to hit the exit button, like to exit the call. But then I realize I'm not Mom in her phone. No. See, that's too simple. I'm Spawn Point.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's badass. See, I don't put my mom in my phone as mom as out of respect for personal security for her. So in case anybody even though it's going to be like
Oh, they would never know.
wildly in like
gotcha, yeah.
nobody's getting into my phones or anything because they just brick.
Right.
But
in the
to
event
protect
that they
my mom,
did, right?
But I'm
Yeah, they
literally
would never know your
spawn
mom is the contact
point.
your list. Yeah, no, that
Spawn
makes
point.
sense.
yeah, you shouldn't save. You should like anything that's really close to you. You should probably save it as something different in your GPS. Also, if you have like a Garmin or something that you probably should because it's not related to any of your other information. I could rant. Let's Oh wait, no.
Does that mean
That's
when
my.
does that mean
That's
when
one of my
you-
topics is personal
does that
privacy.
mean when your
privacy
phone's
information.
getting blown up, it's spawn camping?
Yes.
Yes.
Wally. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Chrissy, that's my my new information thing is privacy.
See,
Yeah.
I have my mother listed in my
do that
phone as my mother, but that's so I know when to not answer the phone.
See, that's the opposite of what I was doing because if you don't want to answer it, then you probably be okay with whatever happens if somebody steals that information.
This is why I've almost never I've on very rare occasion do I delete a number from my phone unless it's somebody I intend to both block and delete. Because otherwise, why am I going to get rid of the phone number of someone I don't want to talk to and I may accidentally respond to them in the future?
Yeah, no, deleting it's silly because then you don't know. That's just losing intel. That's silly.
In many such cases, people's numbers are in my phone, so I know not to talk to them anymore.
See, Wally's ahead of the game here. Like, he could probably help me teach a lecture on privacy
Yeah.
based on that.
But yeah, I'm spawn point.
I don't think he's racist enough, though.
I'm spawn point. I just
You're
thought
done.
that was done. Done. We're done?
You see, every time Grumple tries to like horseshoe in or tries to like shoehorn in like the racism punchline at the end of something, I'm just gonna add in "get her done."
Like,
Oh,
will you
no, I
please-
love it.
Will you please do it like Larry the Cable Guy says it?
You're done.
There you go. Get her done.
Yes.
You're done.
No, that's the idea.
You're done.
You're done.
Oh.
You're done.
Say it. Oh, I love it.
And Wally's not exactly the straight man for the comedy routine, but like,
No, but
it's
she
close.
says it so well.
Close.
You're gone. You're gone. There you go. You're gone.
So did you hear what my daughter has me in her phone as?
No, I didn't hear that. But I went to the loo.
She has me in her phone as spawn point.
No,
I don't actually believe that happened. I would need to see proof, honestly, because that's too funny to be real.
Okay, this is also the child, and I'm going to get real right now. This is also the child when she said to me, "Mom, what do you put in your cream pie recipe?" And I told her, and she said, "Okay, well, have you ever looked up any other recipes?" And I said, "No." And I was just doing my thing in the kitchen, and I decided to look up cream pie recipes, but I forgot to put in the word recipe. So I just looked up
Wait, you
cream
put
pie.
the word what recipe?
Yeah.
No, you cut out exactly at the worst time. Like part of your thing, your part of your mic cut out. What type of recipe?
I only typed in Google cream pie. I
And you
didn't
learned a
put-
valuable lesson afterwards, didn't you, Chrissy?
Yes, my daughter took my phone and grounded me.
She was right to do it.
No, she came out and saw my face, and I was like,
Oh, my
turning my
God.
phone. Like I was literally turning my phone like
Chrissy, just a heads up for you for your personal notes. Blue waffles are not food, okay? Just
okay. Well, I also have to tell you, just so
And
you
also,
know-
for your personal knowledge, Chrissy, a lemon party has nothing
Don't
to
say
do
lemon
with
party.
lemonade.
Oh, he was doing lemon party next. How did I know? And then going back to the waffles, a waffle stomp is not something that you serve at breakfast.
Also, I just want to let you know, I will never look up
Oh,
another
that's what
recipe.
you do in the shower.
I will never ever look up another recipe, especially
Yeah.
brownies.
Yep. No brownies.
Oh, that's great. That's
Mm-mm.
see, that's racist.
No, it's
You're
not.
gonna
I'm
get put on
scared.
a list. You're gonna get put on a list.
Wally, come on.
Looking for cream pies and brownies in the same Google search? Yeah, you're going on a list.
Wally, you obligated yourself. You gotta
I
be
am
wingman on this.
spawn point. I am spawn point.
Yeah, maybe you maybe not want to look that up either.
Yeah, probably not.
I asked my daughter what it was, and she said it's a rejuvenation point.
Chrissy, do you know what jibbing is?
A rejuvenation point. I mean, I guess that's kind of correct, but actually, a spawn point is where you come into the world.
And that's
When you're
what
playing video
she,
games.
yeah, that's why she said it's where you come into the world.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dark.
So just jibbing
But
is
usually though, a spawn point is following a death. Typically.
and it may have been because you were jibbed. Jibbing is something where something happened with overwhelming force that caused a respawn to happen.
Or you were kicked due to inactivity.
If I can put it that wouldn't be getting jibbed though.
Fair enough.
I have something. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I have a space right there. We're going to set up the cabin.
I'm just really.
There will be a simulator right here.
I'm being greedy.
Hello, Jess. Thank you for coming up. Who got jibbed now? Who's the spawn point?
You're saying words, but I don't think you know what they mean. But I really love hearing you say them.
Hi, Jess.
So my daughter is now pregnant. So who's the spawn point now?
Well, I mean, you still were a spawn point.
Congratulations, first of all. But yes,
But
yes. she's a
also
spawn point.
congratulations. But
I mean,
it doesn't make you not a spawn point.
I mean, if you change that, if you adjust that into like what is it in Call of Duty domination mode, you're now control point A and she's control point B.
Yeah, no, Wally, that's great. Yes, 100%.
Wally,
that's,
I like
that's a
that.
good analogy.
I like that. Wally, and thank you, because the other night you like literally almost brought me to tears when you came into my chat. You were like, you did. Like, you might not realize it, but when you came in, you're like, Grandma B. I caught it. I was all choke.
Well, congratulations.
I have to make sure that you know people like my good buddy Caldy are mindful that they're in the presence of someone's grandma.
Oh, you want help with Caldy? I'll help you with Caldy any day.
Oh no, Caldy and I understand each other just fine.
I know you do. Yeah,
that should probably scare us both, but it doesn't.
No. I love Caldy so much. Like, he's got so much knowledge, and oh god, you know what would scare me though is going against him in this battle with music.
Oh, I'm good with music.
You don't want to go against Caldy?
No, probably not.
No.
But I'm older.
Jess. Jess.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Jess.
How are you guys?
We're wonderful. Thank you for coming, and thank you again. You know what I'm talking about. Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah.
Well, I actually went and got changed. I put my sunning clothes on so I can get the sun better.
You put better sun clothes on?
Yeah, I did. Maybe Teddy set. Yeah.
But see, yeah, the last outfit she was wearing was meant to warm her under the sun. Now this is to get her nice and glowy under the sun.
That you've got it, King. You got it.
I
It's
got you,
tan
Mama
through
Bear.
clothes, right? Also, Jess, good morning, good evening, wherever it is you are. And that's Australia. Still good morning.
It is 9
I'll say hi.
9 p.m. here.
Yeah, but it's
Hello,
morning here. So
Grumble.
good
How are
morning.
you?
It's 12. Just
Well, good
4
morning
minutes
to
after
you.
12.
Oh, doing just trolling things, no biggie.
Sitting right underneath the sun.
Like sitting in
You
the
seen
sun,
James around?
trolling the sun.
No.
He hung out for a little bit.
Yes, I did.
James was up here for a little while, and then he
He's
ran
on
over to the words
words.
panel for a little
No,
bit.
Grumble
Yeah,
knows what I'm referring to.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
Boo-Boo.
no, just we have three that
I
I'm gonna
know,
take my
I
sweet ass
know.
time with them too. Yeah, I'm gonna take my time, and it's gonna be for maximum funny effect. See, I
Poor James.
I gave you some content, but it's feature content.
Wee
No biggie.
Boo-Boo. He's not called James anymore. He's Boo-Boo. He loves to be called Boo-Boo.
Oh my gosh,
does
he
he?
lost his
About that.
shit
Yeah,
when you
it's
were doing that,
Boo-Boo.
Shazzy.
Yeah,
He didn't
That's
know
his
what the
nickname.
fuck to do when you were doing that. That was
I know.
hilarious.
That's his
I
nickname.
know.
That's his nickname
And I
when
keep
he's
doing
growing
it
up.
every time I see him. Oh, where's my wee Boo-Boo? Come on,
You
Boo-Boo.
could tell he was red. You could hear it in his voice that his cheeks were fucking red. It was hilarious.
Because he was
Oh,
actually
Shazzy.
laughing. He was actually laughing. When he was trying to talk, you could hear it.
See, now if I use that, it would be considered mean.
That would be perverted if you did it. Yeah, I think
No,
it
even
would.
if I was intended
It
to
would
be mean.
sound perverted if you did it. I think so. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
When I do it, I'm in the
Okay,
middle.
I mean, I'm okay with that, Shazzy. It's fine.
Oh, Joe, wee Boo-Boo. That's the way I talk to my doggies.
Oh
Boo-Boo.
no, give me my wee baby too, though, right?
Yeah. Grump, nobody here has buttons.
Oh, there's a white butterfly.
What? No, I'm talking about like in person bullet. Like,
No, what
hang
I'm
on.
saying is nobody here has buttons, and I have I have to be at a place in
It's coming back.
very, very quickly. That snuck up on me.
Oh no, I sent you a DM about that. But no, we were just talking about like having a conversation about.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
no. What
talking
she's
about
saying,
like
what she's saying is, we all have to leave, but we can't. We don't have to go home, but we can't stay here.
yeah, I mean you could stay here, but nobody has buttons, and what are we gonna do? Just keep talking?
Somebody else
if you
set
guys
a live up.
if you guys can give me 10-15 minutes, I'll jump back on from another place. I won't have this behind me. I'll be where
Honestly,
I'm at.
some of the
I'm gonna
a few
I'm
of
gonna
the
be
like,
crushed.
really,
If you have a completely different background, I'm gonna be crushed. It's gonna be so horrible. Like I don't. No, you're good. You're totally good. It's up to you. It's your
a
choice.
few.
I mean, I know what Blackout
If you
would
want to
love
close
to
it down,
recommend.
close it down.
I know what Blackout would love to recommend, and I can just hear the thoughts in his head, and I agree. He's going to suggest you could always just let Chair stream.
Yeah.
That'd be a great idea. However, Chrissy, some of the best recent, like in the last few months, conversations I've had have been like after a stream ended and like I forgot to leave and somebody else did too, and then we were just
let
talking
red
for
and just let Red and Black Chair do the heavy lifting for you.
Absolutely, Grump. That's how I met you.
Right. Yeah. Chilling out
Oh.
after the stream is over.
I don't even remember. Yeah, apparently it was.
Okay, so give me time to go to where I need to go. I have to get somewhere.
You got
but
it. You
I
got
will come
it.
back
You
up
got it. You
and
got it.
I will be just like I am right now, but with a different background. That's the only difference. Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not going live.
You guys, no, I'm not asking anybody else to go live. You guys stay good. Okay. Jess, keep them
Stay
good,
here.
Jess.
Stay good. Okay.
Keep them
Right.
good,
Yes.
Jess.
All right.
Oh, this should
Now
have
that
worked
she's
out for
gone,
me
again, I'd like you to explain in detail. How would you? Oh, wait a minute. She's still here. Shit. No, you're good. You go ahead.
I know you
sent you
guys
the-
did this to me earlier. You're hilarious. Okay, Grump, I've got you. Okay. I'll be back.
No, you.
It's very different. It's very different to look at a tab with outside of the StreamYard chat and see the Caldy chat filtered out. It's a very different experience.
You don't see the Colby chat?
Oh no, I can, but it's very different if you tab over just to like BBB's chat and see the chat without it.
Oh.
It's very different. How you doing, Blackout? Good talk.
Buff is Buff is just straight receiving. That's fine. It's fun.
Good talk.
You know, Buff is the whole stream live. He's not live on it, but it's okay. I think it's okay.
Wally, I see you had a good time at my favorite concert.
Yes, it was amazing.
And you sing Fred Durst. Oh my god.
Yes.
I love Limp Bizkit.
So, as I've told people, I thought it was going to be a disaster seeing Limp Bizkit go up on stage. I didn't know what I was in for.
Yeah.
And when they started by playing the opening riff to break stuff, I'm like, hands are in my, like, faces in my hands. I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go.
Okay, yeah.
But then he starts singing it, and it sounded like I could have just, like, pulled it up on my Spotify, and it sounded exactly the same. Like, he nailed it live. He vocally sounded the same.
Yeah, no, I saw.
I mean, that's a pretty low bar, though, right? I mean, it's a pretty low bar.
When Fred first came back in Rockfest, is when Limp Bizkit made their big debut coming back. It was just like you said, it was CD quality audio. It was kind of crazy. Yeah. You would have thought with his age, he would have lost the step. He would have. The way he looks now, you would think, okay, he definitely lost it, but he didn't. He didn't at all.
It's funny because the way he looks now is that he looks more like an older version of Jeff Jarrett than Jeff Jarrett.
I'd
rather Limp Bizkit sing Behind Blue Eyes than 9 Inch Nails because
they didn't do that, but except for I think the Dad Vibe song, they only played from Significant Other and Chocolate Starfish the whole set.
Did they? Oh, well, I love all chocolate.
I remember correctly.
For Chocolate Starfish,
you're all Bizkit fans. Just really quick question: was Fieldy Korn or Limp Bizkit?
What?
The Fieldy, the bass player, was he? Did he play for Korn or Limp Bizkit?
I think that's Korn.
Yeah, it's Korn.
Fieldy? Korn.
Yeah, Fieldy.
Yeah, Limp Bizkit was primarily Wes Borland for most of it, or at least for anything they made that was good for the most part was Wes Borland, and also John Otto. Fieldy.
Wes Borland was good. Wes Borland was guitar, and his side project, Big Stupid Face, was I think a lot better than Limp Bizkit stuff. But I'm just a silly musician. I
just can't believe you got both brilliant artists on the same stage.
Yeah, that's a hell of a line.
That would have been really brilliant to see. Both of them. What is that noise? What's that noise?
I don't know.
It sounded like
is that the dog snoring?
It sounded like
it was something on Blackout's end.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah. So I got
somebody sliding on something.
So so also Shazzy, I got this vape. I bought it at a vending machine just to say I did it because I've never seen them sold in a vending machine before. Yeah, so I bought it at Kid Rock's bar.
I was one of your watchers.
Well, I seen your stream, so
Yeah, I can rub it. I am one of the only people, apparently, from any live gathering who can rub it in everyone's face that Andrew didn't drink me under the table. We drank to a stalemate.
Yeah, I seen he was talking about it on his stream as well.
Yeah, and he admitted it that
He
he's
did.
like,
He did. He did.
you know, it's funny that when we were chilling out after I first got there and we were waiting for our food to get delivered, he was trying to make some joke about my haircut, and I pointed out, I said, well, Andrew, I do it by myself without an extra pair of hands and eyes, because he's never had to do his hair in almost 2 decades. Rachel does his hair.
Yeah.
So realizing
you meant Andrew Wilson then now. Okay.
Yeah, realizing I do the side shave and everything by myself, he goes, okay, yeah, you know what? I take it back. I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I can't say shit no more. Fair enough. I'm like, okay, at least I won this one.
Yeah. That's the only one you're going to get to win, but...
I've won.
No, Andrew. It's the only one. It's the only one he'll let you off with.
Oh,
I get it. Skin up the side.
He has to.
Yeah, but the difference is, Grumble, you look like you got in a fight with the Clippers, though. That's the difference.
No, I paid for this, sir.
This glass here is
You should
full
get
of
your money back, bro.
vitamins. This is all the
I don't
A's,
think you're
B's,
correct.
C's,
You
D's.
should listen to Shazzy right now.
I don't know.
Shazzy, I want to hear your cheers. King Blackout was fucking with you.
Why? What'd he do? What'd he do? Tell me.
He was just talking over you, and he was fucking with, he was trying to fuck with me with some
Yeah, but
random
he's not-
bullshit about how bad
he's
my
not-
haircut is.
He's not as loud as you, so you overtalk everybody. Sorry.
I mean, I might,
I'm just honest. I'm sorry.
but that's just systemic racism.
It's not. It's people having freedom of speech and saying you're overpowering everybody with your bloody voice, right?
Oh,
might
my
be-
bloody voice.
It
Oh.
might be sexy sometimes, but it can be arrogant and blaspheme sometimes. You know,
So everything working as intended then.
probably. my most favorite word is flucky nucky nihilifilification, right? And it means the art of talking nonsense, and that's what I think most of you people are.
Oh, what do you mean, you people?
Yeah, that's racist.
You people, no, well, okay, racist is you men, okay, you men. Then I'm racist. Flocky knocky nihilifilification, 29 letters. I can't spell it, but I'll not embarrass
You all heard
myself.
it. You all heard it here. Shazzy's
Shazzy,
racist.
we don't expect Shazzy. I don't expect you to spell. I know you're Irish.
No, it's in the longest word in the dictionary. I collect dictionaries and read them. Okay, and it.
Wait, no, the longest word in the dictionary,
Oh,
is
I know,
the
it's a what-
Mukaluka
but look-
Am. It's a
look for the
it's a
one that
Hawaiian
starts-
word.
Look at the
Okay,
one
so
that
are we
starts
talking about how to spell the longest word, or whether or not the Irish can spell? Because those are two
FL.
very different
It
conversations.
begins with FLOCCNO, and I'm not going to go on. You can look it up and read. It means bullshit. You're talking
problem-
bullshit.
The problem is,
You're reminding me of
problem
Bricky
is,
right now.
Shazzy, if we can't spell it, how can we look it up?
Look, just put in longest word. Scroll down, and it'll be there.
Hey, Shazzy, just do me a favor. Look up the dinosaur with 500 teeth.
Excuse me, I'm on the phone and I'm not looking up anything, or I'll have to drop.
No, it'll be very important.
No.
It's pertinent to the conversation.
I've seen dinosaur pictures. They're all fake.
No, the dinosaur with 500 teeth specifically.
No. The dinosaurs weren't. The pictures aren't fake, Shazzy. They built the pyramids.
Trying to start. And I know they didn't. Big, strong, giant men.
Why do you think they didn't build the pyramids? But
And
no, it's
still
very important.
built the pyramids.
Ancient
It's important for the
dinosaur
conversation.
robot aliens built the pyramids.
Dinosaur with 500 teeth is
Because
important for the conversation.
because we have 2% alien DNA in our systems.
And where the fuck do squids come from, huh?
Look it up.
Are
We
most
have
are
2%.
cephalopods, octopi, are those things originated on Earth the same place as like crickets? Those got to be aliens, right?
Hold on. How did you switch from squids to octopi? That like
I know.
what?
I'm just
That's not the same
wondering.
animal.
They're both
Octopi,
cephalopods.
They're 8-legged things.
They're both in the same.
You
like,
see, some
they're
people have way more alien DNA than 2%, Shazzy. But don't worry, we've been deporting them.
I have 2%.
I was just say they're here illegally.
Well, I have 2% alien DNA. Well, I thought everybody had 2% alien DNA.
I don't know if we can let you in anymore with the 2% alien DNA.
Well, I'll just stick to my own.
Sounds
little
pretty
then.
gay.
Yeah.
Might
I'll
have
stick
to charge you a
Shazzy's
tariff.
word. I'll
Might have
stick
to
to
tariff you
Shazzy's.
at 2%.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tariff. We're gonna have to tariff panelists now.
I'm not
I think
gonna,
so.
I'm not going to start sound smart anymore. I'm going back to the dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch.
Well, that'll fit with that'll be reciprocal with the 40% tariff me and Blackout are putting on you now.
Oh, is that right?
Wait, Shaz the source. Did you
40% tariffs for the native Irish?
Did,
I already paid it. I give
let's get it going.
Not us lucky Irish whose seed escaped the old country.
Right. Yeah, we got to
I
wait for the old country.
I come from
We're in the new
kings.
country.
Well, I would be either a queen now or a princess.
Oh, really, Shazzy? We're gonna pull this "we was
So do I.
Irish pangs" shit now.
Yeah. I come from
Shazzy, it's in my name.
king. I know, but
yeah, he was
do
Kangs.
you want me to tell you the king of O'Neill? You know, was the king of Munster. They were kings
I want to
for years.
wait. That's where the cheese comes from. But no, Shazzy, did you look up the dinosaur with 500 teeth?
No, because I'm on the phone. I would have
It's
to
kind of
leave the
important.
screen.
It's kind of important for the current conversation. Just let me know when
No.
you know about the dinosaur with 500 teeth.
Sure, you've got that big gob there. You tell me all about it.
The big gobbler? What? I don't understand.
I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting patiently.
You're waiting on what?
You
I don't
tell me
understand
all
what you're
about
asking.
the 500 teeth. Go ahead.
No,
Must be
dinosaur with 500
a
teeth.
lizard or something.
No, it's not about hoarders. It's something that's very important for the conversation that you kind of understand the reference point. I'm trying to get the snap ring about onto the strap right now. But also, if you're very interested in the current conversation, also you might look up H.P. Lovecraft's cat. His name.
Did you all hear what he said?
Yeah, H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh,
He had
no,
a cat.
you said strap on.
What was the cat's
You said
name?
strap on.
Yeah, here's a strap. It goes on this. I don't think I said strap on specifically together because
it's a strap
I'm
on.
very aware. No, Shazzy, I'm very aware of saying that because
No, you see,
also,
Shazzy, that's the problem,
but
is
I'm
that you
not
didn't
lying.
let him finish. If you had let him finish, he was about to fully show us that it's actually a strap-on for his big black wood.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking,
No,
Wally.
see, Wally got it. Alley-oop, Wally, you got that one.
I was thinking it already. That's why I said, did you hear him say strap on? Yeah.
I don't think I actually said it, but I mean, for the funny, yeah, fine, okay.
All right, go back and listen to it in the way you said
You
it.
could.
It sounds
You
stupid.
Grumble, are you seriously working on that same fucking strap you've been working on for like the last 2 weeks?
Yes, because the fucking clip.
So wait,
It's spun off into Nowhereistan, and I had to order another entire set. So now I got a whole new set.
Okay, so
now
Grumble,
I can finish.
Grumble,
this,
out
what
of
I'm just
curiosity,
flipping on right now.
So, Grumple, just to clarify, did you get that at a guitar store or did you get that at a sex toy store and ask them for the El Kabong?
You're asking very specific questions that indicate that you have very specific knowledge about certain things, sir. And I'm kind of curious about that now.
Well, you've clearly never seen Quick Draw McGraw cartoons.
Fuck you, Wally. You made me choke on the smoke.
Glad I could help.
Thank you.
Okay, we got it on. No, literally, I had to order a whole nother set to get the friggin' snap clip because it fucking vanished. So yes, it's the same fucking thing I was working on. That stream from a while
Your
back.
strap wouldn't break if you didn't polish your wood so much, Grumple.
Well, I mean, does this look polished to you?
Oh, you're talking about a guitar, right?
Sheesh, Grumple, why are you whipping that out on camera that much? God.
Yeah, my big black one is a little intimidating, isn't it?
Put that black wood away, Jesus.
I can play bass. Can't play guitar, but I can play bass.
That's what he plays, Mama Bear. That's what it is. It's a bass.
Oh, anybody can play either. If
he
you
had
want to
it
be good at
strapped
either,
on, but he was strumming it too hard.
All right. I can only play 2 songs in bass. One's Metallica, and one is
He had to bring it down
Sting.
just a pick.
Sting. That's the other. My mate taught me. Just those
the
2
only
songs.
thing about this is with the strap locks, it's not going to be as good as like pinning the cable. So when you got to run a cable, you generally run it through the strap so that it doesn't get pulled out. It's not going to do that anymore. That's kind of
Oh, that's the kind of strap on you're
That's
talking
not good.
about. Right. I get it now.
no. I don't like how far off it sticks out because it's not going to work.
Oh,
as well
fuck.
anymore.
He's going again. He doesn't like it sticking out.
You like how far it sticks out. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, I said that. I don't like how far it sticks out.
Most men like it sticking out. And
Yeah, no, come on, Shazzy. It was an alley oop. You gotta have some kind of funny for this one.
I'm just going to make fun of you now. Grump.
Well, I mean, good luck.
At this point, do we really need to be amplifying this anymore?
No. Let's go to drumming it now. We'll go to drumming it now.
We talk about having a strap guitars on anymore. We talk about having a strap guitars on anymore. Grumple's going to need a spinal tap.
Have a good go at banging the spinal tap into Grumples. Oh, I've got wee red spots all over my legs. It means it's working.
Is this what we're all doing now while Chrissy's gone? We're just sitting around waiting for Grumple to play with his black friend on his lap?
Yeah, come on, play us a tune, Grump.
Yeah, Grump. Use your magical fingers on your black friend.
Yeah, play us a tune. Something good.
Hang on. So I can actually do practice for. I'm playing not this coming Sunday, but the one after.
Yeah,
with the church band. I've been really interested in like the Mario 3 Bowser music, like on the ships, and that's like I think I can play the entire thing on bass, not just like the bass part, but the entire thing. Because I have this is a 5-string. It's an extended range. I think I can do the entire thing. It might not be in the correct octave exactly, but I think I can.
Okay, Grump. Let's see it.
Come on, let's hear a tune, Grump. Play me a tune while I put my head back and listen.
Oh, Mama Bear, you're going to be sadly disappointed.
I'm getting ready now. Right, I'm in the position. Let's hear it.
Hey, making women sad is part of my whole shtick, okay? You can't take that away from me.
Right, hurry up. Let me hear it.
I didn't say disappointing. I said making sad.
You're going to make me sad. Now I'll have to go and put my radio.
I mean, sad implies they have great expectations for you, and we know they don't.
Yeah. Super weird, right? Two different sets of appliances.
Sad would imply there was hype
We're gonna get these
to
out of
live
here.
up to.
How dare you show off your channel locks?
Oh, well, excuse me, sir. We got Knipex type stuff like wires, wrenches are a thing where because they go parallel. But then yeah, Cobra locks are, you know. Just get your Knipex ones or get the Harbor Freight knockoffs, because for most people the Harbor Freight ones will get the job done for about a fifth. No, closer to a third of the price. Hang on, Mario. No, let's actually hang on. Let's actually run through. Oh no, hang on. Oh, you asked. Here we go. I'm gonna run through what I'm gonna be doing May 25th. Yes.
You can't hear your mama bear.
Yes. Here we go. Is it Shazzy's fault?
Shazzy's fault that you're taking 25 years? Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, to get to where I can pull up
I
the
hope
song.
you're this slow, you know, when you're with a woman.
No, he's not.
I take my time.
I wouldn't code, can I?
Okay, there we go. Chords and keys and see, you're not going to be able to hear that. Oh, hang on. Here's this. Let me pull up the.
I feel like we're getting like he's stringing us along at this point.
Yeah, he kind of is. Just watch.
He's being a little plucker.
Just wait until he
What
goes.
the fuck is his vocals? Oh, wait, hold on.
Wait until he goes from strumming to slap.
Oh no, shit! I get.
Yeah, we don't need to see Grumple slapping his wood, King.
No, we don't. I swear, if anybody was to show me a picture, I would just stand and laugh. It would be so funny. Never, ever send me a picture, because I would just be laughing my fucking ass off.
Y'all can't, because
I really,
if I were to put this,
really
it
wish
might get tossed.
I really, really, really wish I could play a video clip right now of Quick Draw McGraw swinging through the air yelling El Kabong.
Can you not?
I got nothing handy right now. I got no way to share a screen. Chrissy's
I was just saying
doing Chrissy things.
Should be 10 minutes or so.
I believe she said that about 15 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
I'm granting that we're probably operating on woman time here, Blackout.
I'm always early. Well, don't
definitely.
It's a little bit.
I wasn't expecting it to be anywhere near an actual 15 minutes.
Yeah, no, we're operating on chick time. We got to presuppose.
Woman time is just a little bit more girthy than Hawaiian time, which, if anybody's been to Hawaii, you know what that means.
Isn't that island time?
Yes, Hawaiian time is on the same kind of benchmark as island time.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is, so if you know either of those, then you know what it means. Hang on, I can do something more exciting. Let's do Miyamo Mud.
That just means the best way to guess a woman's weight is how long she keeps you waiting.
Just is that audible on the mic?
No.
Oh, a wee bit.
None of that is.
It sounds like you're being a plucker.
I think you have to, Grumple. I think you have to back up, not go closer. I think you have to back up.
I could
Well,
drink.
put it on axis. Just hang in here.
I should drink to cope with this, but it'd be a waste of a good beer.
And my tobacco was too tight, and my cigarette keeps going out. That's a bit flavor.
Is I thought so. I have a Shure 58. A 57 is what you usually use to mic an instrument, but I thought it would have picked up everything I've been doing the entire time that I've been doing. Yikes!
Need to get a towel for my seat because it's starting to hurt my legs.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm not gonna switch what I'm doing. I'm gonna learn the church songs now. Holy Forever, Sing, 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 King of Kings, Ever Be, and then Reckless Love. I haven't played any of these before. The music director is wanting me to learn new stuff, apparently, because he put nothing that I've ever played before on this week's thing.
Less talking,
Maybe he
more
just doesn't want you to play.
Oh no, he loves because I don't like I just improvise.
I believe it. 100.
I don't learn. I learned to listen to songs, but I don't remember what I do. Just improvise.
Oh,
I just
Grandpa.
lie here and wait and listen.
Don't give away the secrets, sir. The cosmos might suffer.
I wonder if I could go live and just sit in the sun all day with somebody watch. Just like this.
Shazzy, you are a chick. Not even playing
Depends
poker,
on what
but,
platform
yeah.
you're on. Exactly. I was going to say, depending on what platform you're on, you'll definitely have viewers.
Why you wouldn't find me over there, King? Don't be silly.
No, I think he meant Twitch. Which also
I'm just
can
saying.
y'all hear me at the same volume right now?
We have Twitch, but I don't go on it.
See, look at this. This is a Shure 58. I'm like a foot away right now. People are way too close to the mic most of the time. But I'm gonna turn it so we can try and pick up the bass. The bass.
Yeah, whatever
Treble.
you're talking into now, put it to the guitar.
You're welcome. Jazzy, you're welcome, ma'am. I'm gonna jam with it first time I've heard it. Like this is why he wanted me to
Hurry
play
up
with
or
it.
I'll go and get my
Man.
earphones so I don't have to hear it. There's a plane coming in. Today. My daughter sent me a text. Can't answer it. Oh, good. I could. I can't see. Now I can see.
Oh shit! It's too small.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we knew that to start. Sorry. Told you you're going to be my jokes now. There's that message sent. My motherly Judith. And my lazy ass grandson, who just turned 16, is sleeping. Lazy shit. I'm hearing a lot of gobbledygook.
Yeah, that's about right.
I have my ear.
I've started organizing files on my computer and just zoned this out. I was coping with this pretty well till I got interrupted. My concentration of not paying attention got severely broken. Nice job.
Yeah, that's why I set the text back, because usually I would ignore it.
Because then I got suddenly hit with the reminder that there are people watching me on a camera and I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, that's a good snap back to that. Oh, not right now.
Okay. Oh, yes. Now we're nice and warm. I'm just cleaning. I'm just cleaning. What is this? My daughter's a 10.
What ended us all up here?
I don't know why I came up for a nosy and really to speak.
How did we all end up spending part of our lives bearing witness to Grumple doing this?
Well, I'm
I don't know.
just here.
The worst part is, Wally, this isn't my first time beholding Grumple's amazing bass playing skills.
Oh dear. I'm actually just sitting here sunning myself.
I can't believe I'm going to admit this, but I actually purposely went to a stream that he once had live to watch him fix his strap that took him 2 fucking weeks.
Charles is asking us where the music is, and I feel it only fair and just and right of me to tell him in my great sense of morality that there actually is no music. There's going to be increasingly less music, in fact, because we are slowly witnessing the death of music as we know it.
Correct. Also, if you're asking specifically, I've got DMCA'd on my channel for practicing with the church band stuff, and that's what's playing right there. I'm not going to put it live because I don't want to risk anybody else's channel.
So when you practice, has this been effective for you, Grumple, playing a guitar with a church band? When you stop, do they all immediately praise God?
That's not how the band works. I
thought when you would stop. I thought when you stopped playing your instrument, they would just immediately praise God that it's over.
Oh, I see where you're going with a joke, but
Yeah, it wasn't
Sure,
going
for
there
the,
any
yeah.
differently the first time.
Yeah, no, everybody legitimately, the entire congregation said, "Oh shit, Grumple stopped playing. Great, thank you." That was, yeah, no, you got it, Wally. You got it. Just we're working on getting music stuff to, or excuse me, we're not. We collectively right here aren't. I say we when I'm live. I'm working on getting what I'm playing to like show up and have something with it.
Quick question. Knowing I'm from Northern Ireland, my
We
daughter
won't
just
hold that
texted
against you.
my daughter just texted me back there that
God, mil falce.
I'll look like a LOL kiss kiss kiss. What word do you think she said to me? With an A. With an A.
Auntie?
Yeah. No. No. I'm not saying it on string. The brown people. She called me that word. I'm shocked. Dogs.
Maybe
I don't know what
maybe
A
this will
word
help
you
me
meant.
get through this faster.
I'm not sure what A word you meant, but also I
It was
forget who said it. But
ending.
thank you for coming
The
by the
word
stream.
ends
It
in
was
A.
literally the
Begins with
last thing that
N.
anal.
Oh my God. Begins with N. N for nanny. Oh my God. What are brown people called? You spell it different. She
Doctors
spelled
and
it.
astronauts. Excuse me,
She
ma'am.
spelled
That's
it
what they're. That's what they're called.
N-I-G-G-A.
They're called doctors and astronauts right now. What are you talking about?
I am flaming because she
That's an
called me
odd
that
way of
word.
spelling inmate.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the trick.
Yeah. Dogs. Mila. Stay after me.
Stay after me yet. That's what I heard. Does anybody know how to like make a if you're going to be live that it just doesn't save it on YouTube? Let me know. We can do all kinds of much more fun stuff.
Mommy will be cross. Be good. Don't come.
Rumple, has anyone ever said they find you a bit unusual?
What?
That's super weird to say.
I'm
Wally.
just
I don't know
checking.
what you're talking about. That's totally never happened ever. I don't know
No,
what you're talking
I'm just
about. That's
checking. I didn't
weird.
think so. I would
Yeah, I
never
mean-
dare cast such aspersions.
You imagine aspersions, yeah, it'd be super weird.
I'm actually burning like a bitch here.
Does that mean you have some sun on you?
Oh yeah. I've loads.
Oh no, wait, Shazzy, you're actively turning orange in front of us. You're either going to turn into Donald Trump or burst into flames in just a moment.
No, I go red and then go brown. So my knees always.
Oh, interesting. Do you have any video proof of those things?
There's my skin there. See?
No, Shazzy, I was
It's
making
not
a
much
sex
of a
joke. I'm
secret to
sorry.
going red. It's called being Irish, Grumple.
It is. But I don't have red. I don't like red hair, to be honest.
Yeah,
No,
that is an L for the
blonde.
Irish that we propagate red hair.
I think my ancestors were Vikings. Because I had blonde, blue eyes, you know.
Well, be right back.
I think
I don't know how I ended up here. I really don't.
I'm actually glad you did, Wally, because I'm glad.
I've just been watching the stream after we were discussing the game show. Everything kind of became one big blur for a while.
I think it's because you're supposed to be sleeping at this stage.
No, this is only like 7:50 in the morning here.
Yeah, you haven't got to bed yet.
I haven't retired. I haven't had to. I'm not retired from overnight life yet, Shazzy.
Right. Because I thought you said you were changing your shift.
Much as it, yeah, at some point when my company stops moving at the pace of a turtle.
Please don't.
They'd actually have to. Well, they'd actually have to get stuff done for me to get to that point. So I'm waiting.
See, since I've been sitting here, no word of a lie, there is a cross in the sky made with airplanes, and it's been there for like 30 minutes, and it's just like a cross in the sky. You wouldn't even be able to see it, I don't think. Hold on. You see?
Yes, I see the intersecting chemtrails there.
You see, it's a cross. Yeah, and it's been there for like 30 minutes or so. I've been watching it, and it's a sign that I'm doing a good thing. The cross,
or it's a sign of holy chemtrails.
It's not often you see one like that. It's usually clouds of horrible weather. Never a blue sky with just like a cross in the sky.
I have no idea. I don't see
The Southern Cross, right? Like the constellation, it's kind of like the opposite of the North Star.
Yeah, but where the actual point to the cross is hasn't moved.
Yeah, and Ireland's going to be not looking at the south at all of the southern hemisphere, at least.
Yeah.
But similar type of thing, right?
Yeah, well, that's usually at night time where I see the shiniest star, and now there's a cross on it. It's funny. And if you look right up, the sun blinds you in the blood eye.
See, at any point now, I could have just said for a long time, you know what? I'm just going to go to bed. But in reality, actually just play the new Doom instead, because that is what I'd actually be doing.
Well, my grandson bought himself is it Black Ops 6 or something? And he was playing that all weekend here. I never even got to watch YouTube on the TV.
We don't know where BBB is, Ram. BBB was supposed to BBB right back, but she has not BBB been back for about an hour now.
I appreciate your alliteration, sir. Also, the new Doom game.
Yeah, Doom the Dark Age.
Yeah, no, if I had the time, it would have been a cool thing. But the repository, so I would have had to compile the driver myself for Mesa 2506, I think it was, which will be coming out today for compatibility. Otherwise, it was going to be like a dog shit show.
See, I had it. It's free on Game Pass, but I guess if you got the premium edition, you could start playing it back on like Monday.
Yeah, a couple days ago. However,
Yeah,
where I was telling you is playing games on Linux is never free.
So this is the smart way to do this. Like that, those early access like pre-orders, this is the smart way to do it. Because if the base game is free on Game Pass and then, you know, Microsoft just lets you upgrade the edition at the difference of the price, I'm more inclined to just split the difference and pay $30 for a premium edition of a game I'm getting for free.
Wally, I'm about to pay the entire maximum, whatever the best edition is, price, because I think there's still a few hours left on it, so that I can be the first one to stream it on Linux.
I think the premium edition with like the early access is like $90, but I think it's
Yeah.
I think the early access.
I was looking at like
actually
100 or
over.
120, but yeah.
I think the early access is
Either
over.
way.
The game might actually be officially out today.
I think it is.
Yeah.
And
because I know this really
Either
made
way.
my son's birthday very easy. I don't have to buy what he wanted.
you just
It's
buy yourself the
on
game.
his game. It's just on his Game Pass, and he wasn't going to be here till this weekend. So buying him the premium edition wouldn't have done jack shit for him this week.
So my oldest one is about to turn 8, and I
did
wouldn't
Jess
give
drop?
them any of them Game Pass.
My
Anton?
son's 16, Grump.
You're way younger than me. This is a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
challenging
39.
for
My
me 'cause-
son's I'm 39. My son's 16.
Yeah, you're a bunch younger than me, and like I'm never gonna see grandkids.
My
Like, I'm just
grandson
honest with
is 16.
I got
Yeah, I
two
know,
people.
Shazzy. You get that on me too. I got a late start, and I've just come to terms that I'm never gonna see my own grandkids.
But
It's
you're
okay.
married, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah. Have you,
and
have
I'm
you-
middle aged, and
yeah,
I
but
got a late
have
start
you-
in having
have you
kids.
have you got kids yet?
3 boys,
Well, then you will have grandkids.
but the oldest one is 8, or not quite 8. He'll be 8 in July.
Average age, about 80, you'll see grandkids.
So I might see him, but I won't be of able body to play with him enough. I would like to.
Yeah.
Maybe, depending on when they have kids. If
Well, I'm not able-bodied to play with them, but I make an attempt to do what the best I can. You know.
So yeah, I will say this, Grumple. It is, and I felt the need. I actually made a point to fucking message this to Andrew because he hated the last sequel so fucking bad in 2020. But it is, from what I have
less
played.
people
of
of
it-
what Doom.
Yeah. It's.
You play games with Andrew?
I've played games with Andrew before. We've played Helldivers. We've played Diablo together off camera.
I just
like,
recently
off
found out
stream.
Helldivers 2 actually works on like. I should be okay doing it because I didn't buy it at first.
Yeah, he's played it on
Oh, please
stream.
continue.
He's played Helldivers 2 on stream a couple times, but I've played it like with him like off stream like quite a bit. Same like we played a lot of Diablo 4 together when it came out a couple years ago.
But did you play Diablo 1? How many years do you have?
I never had a PC when I was a kid, so like the only thing I really played by like when I was in junior high and I had a computer in my home finally, I got into StarCraft. I didn't get into Diablo.
See, that's kind of like Diablo came out when I was like
When
college age.
Diablo like 1 and 2, when Diablo 1 and then when Diablo 2 was like peak, I was not a PC gamer really for the most part outside of RTS games that I could run on that computer, which was basically limited to a lot of the old shit like Total Annihilation and Warcraft 2 and 3. Actually, no, Warcraft 2. Warcraft 3.
Warcraft 2 and 3 were badass, by the way.
They have the remasters out now on Battle.net. They did remasters for Warcraft and Warcraft 2 as well.
Warcraft 3 is what carried World of Warcraft into like the initial ownership.
Well, Warcraft 3 is
purchase.
why most people stopped playing when they killed Arthas, because most people's investment in the story at that point was gone. The Arthas's arc was closed, and for all intents and purposes, the Illidan story was done too, with the Sunwell
And
raid.
I'm not going to disagree with that at all either, because that's probably true. I didn't
There's
know
a
that there
reason
were actual
why.
numbers on
There's
it.
a reason. It wasn't just the difficulty of the expansion being amped up and all the shit they did to try to cater to the hardcore raiding guilds in Cata, but none of that
Yeah, that was
helped.
me.
None of that helped. But what I think the biggest thing
Cataclysm.
was with Cataclysm was that people were invested in the stories that were lingering from Warcraft 3. And when that stuff wasn't really continuing and people got smacked with a story reboot for all intents and purposes, a lot of people hated it.
I don't remember exactly that. However, so BC and Wrath and Legion were the best expansion packs that existed for the entire game.
Yes, but back in
Legion
the day,
had
for all
only
we
a few
knew,
flaws,
but back in the day, for all we knew, when the Sunwell raid happened, for all we knew at that time, the Kill Jaden story was done. He got pushed back into Sunwell. Story over.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's.
we thought at the time we thought Illidan was dead. At the time, the game suggested Illidan was dead.
Oh, 100%. They retconned the fuck out of it to continue everything. 100%.
Well, this is why one of the biggest problems with Blizzard's writing is that they will, for whatever reason, they will pick the worst characters to make them unusable to do anything with in the future.
I agree.
Yeah. It's like how the best. It's like, as much as I did not like Warlords of Draenor, Blade Fist and Black Hand had awesome redesigns, and they were wasted on the first rating tier and killed off.
Dude, Warlords Draenor had the entire, like, you're making like a Sims community or some shit.
Yeah.
That whole mechanic, I understand it was annoying and farmy as shit, but
think of when
it was like
Warlords,
a whole thing to engage the players.
Yeah, but think about
At least
when
for me.
Warlords of Draenor came out and the stuff that was popular at the time on Facebook.
I don't remember because I quit mid second tier of Pandaland for the second time.
Yeah.
And then I got back into it after Legion. The only reason I even knew about Warlords of Draenor at all was because I didn't know about the cheat code, like where you had to swim under the thing and then you get to skip all of the Warlords of Draenor stuff. And then we can go and like farm transmogs.
Yeah, the whole
mod.
settlement, the whole base building part of that was basically Farmville put into Warcraft, because Farmville is something that was popular at the time.
Dude, they put fucking Pokemon into Warcraft, so of course they're gonna put like Stardew Valley Farm crap, whatever the fuck it was. Pardon my French, excuse me.
Well, there's
trying to be polite here.
There's a reason some games do this kind of shit. And when you look at fucking, what is it? Like, Fortnite does this too, because they have the whole Guitar Hero mini game in there now.
What?
Like, you can essentially play Rock Band in Fortnite.
That's super weird and ridiculous. Also, if
Plus, they
Blizzard
have like
really
the Lego.
wanted to.
They have all the Lego modes and shit. Like, this is something certain games do. This is why Warcraft does it too. They add in all of these side things that can be their own game, because it makes the game in total be something that is trying to be the only game you ever have to play.
100%. If Warcraft, when they introduced the pet battle fighting, it's Pokemon.
Yeah.
If they had just made that something that you could also the auction house, which they kind of did. But if you could just do your Pokemon battle fighting from like a phone app, the user base would have increased. But instead, it decreased because of it. Because people are mad. Like, why can't I, like, I don't need to be logged in for this. Why can't I play this on my phone while I'm at work on the shitter?
I mean, that's true for some of that shit. You think it would it would have made a lot more sense.
The World of Warcraft Pokemon pet battling, yes, that was 100% it at the time.
The fact that they never leveraged the app for that is a very stupid thing of theirs.
They kind of did for the auction house too, which was like, hey, you want to make it even easier for dudes to like, okay, all the nerds that got bored with EVE Online playing spreadsheets in space. Okay, now they're going to play Let's Manipulate the Warcraft auction house, and even cross server shit. No biggie.
Dude,
because if you're doing with spreadsheets, you know how the math
You
works.
mentioned EVE Online. You ever heard of that channel Down the Rabbit Hole on YouTube?
Maybe. Why don't you explain what you're talking about, sir?
This guy narrates like videos where he does like these documentaries into like odd topics and people. He started out mainly doing a lot of people who were lol cows at one point. Like he has a video about Terry A. Davis, the Temple OS guy.
Oh, Templos, yes. No, Terry Davis, our Lord and Savior.
He has
there's a non-network capable operating system that he made himself. Dude's kind of genius, but like also a law.
Oh yeah, the actual like the fact that he did technically do that on his own is an amazing achievement, even with the insanity. But it's hard to kind of separate it from the absolute insanity behind it.
Dude, you ever see the video of him like dancing to whatever it was? I don't think there was even sound. Because that's who Terry Davis was. And let's all just take a moment to remember Terry Davis, lolcow and genius guy that made an operating system that nobody's ever going to use. But he did make one.
Terry A. Davis is part of how I ended up here to begin with, Grumple.
Well, I would like to be more racist, sir, but please continue.
Yeah, so it was when I started watching Mr. Medicare videos about, and I found his video about Mr. Medicare, internet legend.
I don't know who that is.
But he did a video about he was known for being a shit poster all the way back in the Gamergate days on Twitter. He was the internet aristocrat back then. But anyway, I saw a video he did about Terry A. Davis, and it was through Medicare I learned who Ethan Ralph was and started watching the kill stream, and then it was with watching the kill stream is how I discovered Andrew.
I don't recognize any of these names, dude.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm just not up on internet culture.
The point is that was a part of my path. That was how I watching a video about Terry A. Davis is eventually how I ended up watching Andrew Wilson do a debate.
I got started into like streaming content with Stephen FRA, Fugitive Recovery Agent, who he changed his name to Stephen IRL. Started on Twitch. That's how I got into Twitch. Just because this guy was doing stuff. Like, oh hey, cool. Can I do that? Is this a career field? Because I'm out. Like, wait, can I do that? But that's where I got started with just like seeing content, because it was before that it was not targeted, not directed or anything. The only things that got me were like World of Warcraft related music videos. That's the only thing I remember seeing on YouTube prior to like
I had
2018, 2019, somewhere in there.
See, when I remember back at the beginning of 2019, when when a good friend of mine died, after a few weeks, watching the old Wild West, like legendary blood sport shows on YouTube was the only thing that made me laugh at the time.
What legendary blood sport shows are on YouTube?
Like the old Wild West days of blood sport on YouTube, when you had the shows like when Warski and Tonkasaw did the morning Kumite show.
Somebody's
I've
back.
never heard of these.
Yeah, this is like the glory days of internet blood sport shows, Grumple. So like finding that shit was the only shit that had made me laugh for weeks back then.
I think the corollary of that on Twitch of where I kind of got started was like it wasn't funny. It was mostly cringe, but it made a lot of views. The Raj Royale, that then later he got in a lot of trouble for appropriating the culture of Indian people. So he just changed his name to the show to Austin.
Austin.
It didn't change, and then it didn't last much longer after that.
Welcome back, Chrissy.
Thanks. So this Millie wants in.
Chrissy, we're being way too racist for you to be on the stream right now. Just
Oh, really? Did you see the letter I just showed you? This is a ginormous penis.
it's hard to tell what that is. It's very dark.
I'm in the dark.
So you don't find it confused, like you don't. It's not weird that like we can't maybe necessarily see what's going on, right?
I've got light coming. Thank you.
Oh, look at you. That's some kind of is that a bong?
No, it's a lighter.
Does it light bongs?
Yeah. I'm trying, Brad. He's gonna show us how it works. Oh, okay. Like this. Well, I am going to drop because I forgot I have to go and take my tablets and stuff and get something to eat. Have a wee break from the sun and then come back at it. So, bye everybody. Are you leaving? Yes, love. I will look out for you again, but okay. Definitely. All right. I'm here always on Wednesday nights and Saturday nights. Well, okay, no worries. I will be here. I will see you later.
Yes, you take care, girl. And
You too, girl.
I'll send you the
Well, I
link
don't
for
want
the
to
other
throw you away.
poker game.
Thank you, Grumps. Oh, poor Shazzy. I think I scared her away with my lighter.
Okay.
So, what happened while I was missing? What are you doing, Grumps? Are you playing guitar?
That is okay. Has this been like the slowest 15 minutes ever, or did I just really vape too much earlier?
You vape too much.
Because that was one slow 15 minutes. An hour and
it's
15
ticking.
later.
It's ticking again now.
Yep, I thought we were back on the clock again. I thought Chrissy left us again.
Chrissy, are you in the call twice?
She'll be back in 5 minutes, so maybe
No,
around.
no. I'm here.
Oh, I was gonna say, you don't worry, she'll be back in 5 minutes, so maybe around 3 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, stop it.
It's 5 p.m. Hawaiian minutes.
No, so I left my studio to go to a friend's house because it's his birthday.
Okay.
And so I told him I'd
Oh,
be
you went to a birthday party. Wait, what flavor of
hours
cake
ago.
did you
I
have?
told him I'd be here hours ago, but yeah, because like,
Wait, but what flavor of cake did you have at the party?
I just arrived. He's laughing. Did you hear that?
So you didn't have cake? Oh.
Not yet.
Wait, are you still there?
I just got here.
And you just got to the party and you stepped off into a room to talk to us? Oh, do you need assistance? Are you
She
okay?
wanted to get there before she wanted to get to the birthday before it wrapped.
No, see, that's not what happened. But I don't know how to kick myself off the other computer that's still running at home.
Oh.
But I do have buttons from here, so like when we're ready to end, I can just end. So it's fine.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think
to...
you would be able to kick the other one without probably ending the stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the only way to do it is to end the stream at this
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, if that page on your studio computer even like refreshes, it could end the stream.
It's
I've
all
hit
good.
buttons by accident before.
Yeah.
It happens.
All right. Well, then everybody, Wicked Wally and Rumple. What are you playing, Rumple? I want to hear something. What are you playing?
Yeah, I would love for you to, but I don't think my mic is picking things up and I can't play what I'm playing with. Well, I think I mean, technically it would. I've got DMCA'd for the things that I'm practicing for church, but being technically able to, I think I can just with a little loop on the GoXLR mixer, a little loop-de-loop to feed it back.
Just a quick one.
Yeah, just a little quick little loop-de-loop.
Okay.
I've not done it yet though because not that interested. I'm just trying to practice. Hey, so quick. So pro question. If you were a G1 Transformer, who are you? BBB first, not you, Wally. You're next.
If I was a D1 Transformer?
Yeah, very first generation, like after school in the 80s. Who are you?
Oh gosh. Optimus.
No, you're Rumble. Stop it. It's fine.
I don't.
Wally,
I don't
say
really-
why that was silly to say.
Optimus Prime is the first one I remember because he was a big rig, like truck.
Yeah, but just because he's the one you remember doesn't mean who you think you identify as. Maybe it's Cosmos. Maybe it's not Wave Runner, but the guy that sounded like he was underwater.
Oh, the Aqua guy. Yeah.
Yeah, a guy turned into a hovercraft, like a military hovercraft. That was G1 also.
I mean,
Maybe it's Perceptor. Maybe it's Hound. You know, who knows the backstory on Hound? Oh, interesting.
Charles and Charles Darwin down there is picking Onslaught.
Technically G1. Okay, interesting.
Well, I
part
mean,
of the combiner.
Onslaught is one of the Combaticons.
Yeah, I just said very G1 part of the combiner.
I do
Yes.
agree with Bumblebee. Like, who cannot forget Bumblebee? Come on now.
I was never a Bumblebee fan.
My sister bought a Camaro because of that and it was a lemon. It wouldn't shut off, and she had to literally drive it back to the lot.
That has to be because of the Bayverse, which is no longer canon because the Bumblebee movie and then Beast Wars are the new like canon of the live action. All of the Bayverse never happened.
I'm pretty sure
We never got the culmination of Unicron, and then it happened in Bumblebee shit and Beast Wars.
Well, no, they were setting up in the Last Night movie. They were setting up to do Unicron in the shitty way that the Transformers Prime animated series did it, that Kurtzman and Orsi were attached to, where fucking Earth was Unicron all along.
Yeah, that was the most bullshit thing ever. Like, oh, the not plasma thing, but he doesn't like you doing that. Get the fuck out of here. Earth being Unicron. And why were you trying to drag him in the entire time? Why'd you need the space? All of the history.
All right, guys.
Nothing made sense.
They could not have gotten a worse voice, though, for Unicron for that Rise of the Beasts movie if they tried.
I don't even remember hearing the Unicron voice in the.
He speaks in it. He speaks in it.
It's not Orson Welles like.
No,
I must have mistaken it. Are you talking about Scourge? Because that's not
no, that's Dinklage, isn't it?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Chrissy. Yeah, we were just nerding
We
out
can
just
hear
a
you
little
now.
bit.
I know. I was like, we
I
have
can-
to
I can hear
end.
you.
We have to end.
Well, you say have to.
Well, we can continue it like in another stream for sure, right where we left off.
Absolutely.
I'll come
No.
back to it. Don't make me play my sinister clown.
It's a one-time thing.
I know, right? After the first time, it's all just done.
Good old Nickel Smart.
Right?
That was a great idea for the name too.
Oh,
Hey,
brain blender.
on that one. No, Nickel Smart for the
Oh yeah, I love that name too.
definitely not Pennywise.
I love those.
Totally not him.
All right, guys.
It's totally not Wish.com Pennywise. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
I know it's not. I know.
Pleasure as always, Chrissy.
Can you guys see me? Enough.
Barely.
Okay.
Everybody can see me nice and bright, so I got you covered.
Thank you.
Starlight, Starbright, first Wally I see tonight. I wish I might
I might have the wish I wish tonight. Wish on
be
Wally.
more racist tonight.
Wish on Wally. No, don't wish more racism in the world. What are you doing?
Well, for everybody who does want more Wally, I will be back on tonight.
All right. So I'll check you out once you're live.
All right. Take it easy.
Thanks, guys.
I'm not saying when I'm live again, but Wally, you stay sexy.
All right.
I'm not saying when I'm live.
Good night.
I'm not live now, and I'm not saying when I'm live again. It might
Okay.
be never.
Brumple, thank you for being here tonight. I really appreciate it.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And thank you for carrying the channel while I got here. Thank you.
I
was
mean,
listening.
try to help out.
Listening.
You like memes? What?
Yes. Sure. Good night. Good night, Grump. Bye.